Hello, how goes it, everyone? Welcome. Hope you lot are doing well. Hope you lot are doing well. Greetings. There we go. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well this fine day today. And welcome to today's cheeky little stream. First stream of the week as well, and yeah, we're going right into EXANIMA. It's a game I haven't played in quite a hot minute, but it was a fun time. I like it. It was a good game. It just takes a hot minute with its with its updates and what have you. Just takes a hot second, right? And yeah, it's a sad copy. Like basically, you want to alter billboards on the intro. So there's that. It should say when you redeem it as well what you're actually gonna be winning there. Yeah, it literally says it as well. So yeah, that's basically what you wonder. So do let me know. Do let me know what you'd want on it. Unless you don't want anything on it. There were some people who just did it for the thrill, right? For the thrill of the gamba, There's some people who did it for the thrill. I did some of the billboards as well. I still have 7 open, however. I have 7 of them open still, which 2 of them happen to be from the same person. And oh God, you didn't even see them in the intro today, did you? Some of them, like, I was surprised at how many people said they wanted I want you to join X, which was 3 people. 3 people, right? Which is, it's not a lot, but it's odd it happened so many times. And so I made all of those billboards like right after another. So it's basically, I want you for this, I want you for that, I want you for this, I want you for that, like back to back basically. I don't know, but it was funny. And yeah, like the other ones, I was thinking about like slapping into like a new scene I'd be making. Hello there, guys, how are you doing? And it's lovely seeing you, have a good lurk. Yeah, I want you too, for streaming. But like, it was kind of funny seeing, all of those right there. And, alright. It is very menacing and very spoopy. I can get behind that. Alright. Sounds like an idea. Thank you for letting me know, Kavi. Alright. But yeah, no, I'll be getting to those probably like after TwitchCon. Since TwitchCon's happening on Saturday and Sunday, I'll be basically going for Saturday and Sunday. I'll just be looking at the town. While I'll be leaving on Friday and I'll be arriving on Monday, so not sure if there is gonna be a Monday stream on the 1st or not, but we'll see. And yeah, like it's this week we got like those 3 streams, right? So today we're doing EXANIMA, then some Primordiales, and then we do some Space Marine on Thursday. Space Marine. But yeah, that's kind of what the schedule will be looking like. And something I also found very amusing, YouTube, right? YouTube. It's kind of like leaning more into like the whole AI thing, right? Like YouTube as a whole. And there's a new tab that I like noticed yesterday, called Inspirations. Inspirations is a wacky one. They basically want to give you like suggestions for videos. Let me see if I can find some for you. Hold on. It's a thing, all right. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Actually, I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it saved in here. But yeah, it's on the other account. Now with the account I stream on YouTube, it's the VOD one. Basically, it gives you like AI suggestions on, hey, look, you could like this video, you could do that video, right? You could do this and that. And one of them I thought was kind of funny. It's like, Orc Warlord becomes Tavern Barkeeper. And I'm like, okay, alright. And like the reasoning behind it, dude, the AI kept glazing me as well. It's like, leaning into a, super lethal protagonist of your orc warlord, we can do this and that thing, and I'm like, okay, alright, chill. And they have like Moshi, which by the way, shout out to Moshi, she managed to get her 1 million views with her latest short, which I'm very proud of her for that. But, she showed me some stuff, and her inspiration thing, right, her like YouTube AI thing, it just keeps bullying her, like it just keeps bullying her. She showed me a thing, she showed me a little image of it, and we were laughing so fucking hard at it yesterday. It was great, it was absolutely fantastic. Also, like, how you doing, Bart, how you doing as well? Greetings. We're just talking about a funky little YouTube AI thing, where basically you can have like an inspiration tab, where, kind of like suggest to you, hey, these are things you could do, right? And how the AI kind of kept glazing me and like absolutely bullies Moshi. It's interesting to see. It's interesting to see. Like I don't think it means to bully her, but it definitely was bullying her, 100%. But yeah, no, I'm really happy to see that she got her 1 million views and like YouTube partner and whatnot. I'm very happy about it, since like there's a good chance I might have been like checking onto her like shortened channel more often than she was, probably. There's a good chance I was doing it maybe a little more often because I was kind of like excited for her, But like absolutely deserves all of it. And like it's it's a fun time with that thing. Like I did just save the tavern one because I thought it was such a funny idea. Like the way it was like written and described to me with that one, But yeah, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? How are you doing, Bart? How are you doing, Locke? How be everyone today in chat? Hopefully you guys aren't melting like a certain icy orc, Which listen, I don't take the heat too well. I don't take the heat too well. Like it's fucking 30 degrees Celsius here, man. Like summer's just starting, bro. Man, I'm gonna get cooked, literally. It's gonna get even higher in the coming days here. Fuck. Yeah, night's over. Like I'm gonna melt. I'm just gonna melt. It's actually over for me. Like it's nah, man. It's done. It's done for me. Like I'm just gonna melt. I'm just gonna like turn into a little puddle on the floor. It'll just be that. It's over. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. And yeah, as I was saying, some EXANIMA today in a bit of a jiffy. I thought of doing some art this week as well. If I had one more day to stream, I would have done the art. If I had one more day, but I kind of wanted to squeeze in the other things as well, so there's that. Cool Canada, how are you doing? Hopefully you are able to stay cool. I certainly am not. It's so warm, man, it's so warm. So, please help me. Please. Surely you got some more room in Canada, right? Surely. I need to travel to the Canadian Shield and then like maybe set up some camp there, Surely that'll keep me cool enough, right? Man, it's bad here. I'm not made for the warmth. I'm really not made for that. But yeah, hope all is good. Hope all is good though. Always lovely seeing you. And yeah, no, I mean like it's an exciting week. It's an exciting week. I've never been to something like TwitchCon before, so I'm very curious to see how that whole thing's gonna go. And then there's some stuff on Discord for free to respond whenever. Yeah, sure, you can do that. Like it's totally fair, totally a-okay. But yeah, it's hot here. It was 35 degrees. What the? Oh the fuck! How is it warmer over there? How is your place warmer? What the fuck? How's your place warmer? God damn! What? It's crazy. Holy fuck. Dude, man, like we need to do something about that heat, man. This ain't right. this ain't right. Man, like I am through and through northerner, and this is southerner weather here. All right, I'm not made for this. I will melt. I will melt. Like I need to make like I need to make like a den within permafrost. I'll be like a migratory orc. You know, whenever summer hits, I'll just travel to the deepest north, right? To like the pinnacle of like Greenland or something, right? And you know, two things I won't have to worry about then. Number one is I don't have to worry about my PC overheating, because I kind of worry about that during summer, given like the issues I had with the PC this year, right? Given that. I don't want to repeat. I'm a little paranoid with that, maybe. And number two, it's gonna be probably better for me, you know? Yeah, it's 15 right now, but it's supposed to get 30 degrees, dude. Yeah, like it's 30 today right here, too. And it's wild, man, it's wild. Since, like... I mean, like, yeah, during, do you not have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. I very much do have a Discord server. You should be able to join through it with the little thing in the description, or if you make !Discord, and then you can hop on in there. But, you know, like it, yeah, exactly. Double whammy! But yeah, basically, I know one of the links tends to not work. I don't know why. Because, like, if I click on the one in the description, like, it works for me right now. I know some people... yeah, it's a secret one. I know some people reported to me that the one in the description doesn't work, so I changed the link on it. And apparently it still doesn't work for some, you know? The one in this... That's so weird, though. Why not? It's the same link! It's the same link! It's literally the same link. What? It's so weird. It's crazy. Like, it's actually the same link. But your guess is as good as mine. I can keep changing it. Keeps breaking. I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah, no, it just keeps happening. Also, Grey Fox, how you doing? Hello. Hope all is good. Yeah, but yeah, thank you for letting me know. I'll look at it. I don't know why it keeps breaking. I don't know why it keeps doing that. But, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, weather. It's hot. It's hot. Yeah, it's hot. And, I don't do well with heat. Ray, how you doing? This is so now. Oh shit, let's go. And, yeah, no, like, I'm a migratory orc. I need it cool. I need it cold. Hey, look, I'm blue for a reason, right? That's sweet. But Ray, how you doing? I saw you stream a little bit. I saw you stream a teensy tiny bit. It was god-awfully late for me, though. But, like, I've seen a teensy tiny bit of it. But it was, like, some Hollow Knight and whatnot. I'm melting at the heat, dude. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Back in my day, I remember Switzerland having snow. I remember it having snow back in my day. I didn't see snow in a hot minute. My snow is gone. Unless you go to the very mountains, you know. Like, if you go to the mountain tops, you know, then yeah. Otherwise, where I live, no, not anymore. Not anymore. Man. And then, like, the summers, like, last year was pretty crazy. I think last year we had a record heat of 40 degrees Celsius or something like that. That's like Dubai. It's like Dubai. Like, I have 40 degrees here sometimes, man. What the fuck? That ain't right. Yeah. I don't remember last year at all for some reason. Maybe you were like doing the hibernation I did during summer, you know, where you just kind of want to be done with it. No, it's crazy though. Like it's bad. It's bad. But hey, you know, again, that's why I cherish winter to its fullest. You know, and that's why I do that. I sit down, you know, I cool off as much as I can. I have the window open. Fuck it, you know, I'm gonna let some snow in. I'm gonna use my banshees. They're gonna be just snow, you know, and it's gonna be like, finally, appropriate temperature. Yeah. Even at 42 degrees, with my AC was dying. It was, I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, it's terrible. Like, I know, like, some places are even worse than mine, right? Like, I'm not, by no means. Like, I know some people are way worse, like Spain right now. Like, I've seen Spain right now is... Man, they already got those 40 degrees. Yeah, Tim Hortons in -40 weather. I needed my tea. I mean... I know there's a lot of people who are like, dude, I'd rather have 40 plus instead of -40. I definitely will rather have -40 than 40 plus. Alright? I definitely would rather have the minus instead of the plus one. You know, sure, at -40, you basically walk outside and your body just hurts. It's not cold anymore, it's just pain. Right? It's just simply pain. However, I'd still rather deal with that, you know? I'd still rather deal with that one, you know. A bonus points, you get to freeze your food outside of the door, you know. Like, you just put your food out there and it's gonna be okay, cool, nice. Don't even need to use my fridge there. But, my god, like, it's crazy, it's crazy. Also, thank you for the watch streak right there. It's also rough, cars probably don't... Yeah, no. Like, cars are gonna get messed up. It's like, what is the one place called? I mean, probably a lot of places, like, way up that have, like, that temperature. I'm pretty sure they don't even turn off their cars and whatnot. I actually kicked this stream when a notification was sent. Oh shit, let's go. How you doing, Pupper? How you doing? Hope all is well, and thank you for that, Polish Coffee, and thank you for the stream. Street Cool Canada. And hydrate! Shit, dude, you're treating me well here. Tara going back, winter vacation, the car doors were frozen, Shannon was only, yeah, -20, yeah. I'm thirsty, so you need to hydrate. Honestly, good call though, like, with the current temperatures, it's very important to stay hydrated, genuinely is. And, you know, like, yeah, like, what was the coldest we had here? Well, it was way back, like, I was a youngin', I was a whelp, back then. I also want to say it was like maybe around -20-ish, something like that. Like, it doesn't get like super cold, you know? And, like, comparatively, right? Comparatively, it doesn't get super cold here. But, again, nowadays, you barely see snow here during winter, you know? You barely see that. Yeah. Yoko Bros are squatting on Fenris for a while. Maybe. You know what? Funny to see when people leave their cars in Nigeria Falls in the winter. Oh boy. Yeah? Would I say Nigeria? Niagara Falls? Nigeria Falls? Guys, new location just dropped. Nigeria Falls. What is Nigeria? Oh well. Oh well. Hey guys, you want to go to Nigeria Falls? But yeah, Fenris, like, I mean, like, I know when I was, like, looking at a bunch of, like, again, back in the day, I was quite well studied on, like, Norse mythology and whatnot, you know, so we had a lot of those things going on. I could, like, tell you all of, like, Ragnarok easily. My favorite Norse mythology tidbit, actually, happens to be when Thor, right? Thor, the god of thunder, was cross-dressing as Freya and almost got married off to a giant in Utgard. That was a good time. That was a good time there. Yeah. I was asking my Airbnb host if it's okay to bring people to play Magic, and they were fine with it. Good. Then kinda well doing my last round of laundry packing tomorrow. Are you excited to get to meet me at TwitchCon? No, but I know you're excited to get to meet me. No, but like, Yeah, I'll be basically leaving at like Friday evening. I know we're gonna be there before me. And I mean, I'm basically just gonna be staying at TwitchCon during what was it like yeah, Saturday I'll be going to TwitchCon proper. Sunday I'm not gonna go to TwitchCon, but I'll be going to just check out the town, you know, and enjoy the sights and whatnot. I'm just gonna hang out with some people maybe. And Sunday evening I'll be leaving again basically, so I'll be arriving early in the morning on Saturday and leaving late on Sunday, you know. Henrik Ford, that's what I want to know. I'm going to Fan Expo, Canberra. Fan Expo, like, are we talking like about actual physical fans, or is it something else? Because like in my head canon, I just like to think that you're going to an expo where it's just a bunch of different fans, you know, and like air conditioners and whatnot. Right now, that's my head canon right now. I play my chill homeowner and then immediate use rental agreement to untap them at the end of my turn. I actually, by the way, hold on. I actually have it right here. I found my first ever proper physical deck that I had in Magic the Gathering. I'm holding it in my hands right now. It was a blue and red deck, actually, believe it or not. It was a blue and red deck. And yeah, it kind of shows its age, I'm not gonna lie. We even got one holographic card, okay? It's the Magister Rengraufbold. That's right, it's German. Yeah. It's iconic common, okay, Anime Expo, gotcha. Because, like, again, in my head, it just sounded like a bunch of fans, you know? Yeah, burn counter. It was a, yeah, like a lot of, like, little spells, spells and enchantments, basically. Spells and enchantments on some of the creatures I had. And a lot of the creatures basically buff when, Like, if one of the creatures gets placed down, and another one of the same name gets placed down, they get, like, a buff, you know? And whatnot. So, yeah, it was a good time. I cleaned cars from 1999 yesterday, hell yeah. Did you get a Black Lotus? No, I mean, like, I have stuff like, oh, alte Krabbe. Ancient Crab, you know? Or what else do we have? Like, I even got some English cards, you know, like Swiftwater Cliffs, which counts as both mountain and an island. And what else do we have? We got a Defiant Ogre. We got Enstückend Zerschmetternd. Fucking German. Shard of Broken Glass apparently is in there. There's more crab, frog. Island. There's just like little face. There's a classic one. Okay, some of you magic people might know this spell. Verräterische Tat. It's like betrayal or something. You see like an angel with a sword. It's a red card. I remember that one. That's an OG one, isn't it? Like that's a pretty. That card goes. It had some of its age, right? Like, I remember seeing that one quite some time. It was my nickname in high school. Yeah. It's a red card. And it's basically you take control of one of the... you take control of one of the creatures of your choice, and you get to attack with it, effectively. So if somebody is like a crazy 2020 guy, you're just like, yoink! So, yeah. The Germans hate blue players so much, you read what they call them on their island. Yeah, I mean, I can call them like, oh, alte Krabbe. or Schlafparalyse. Just, yeah, sleep paralysis. You draw, yeah, I saw you draw Hanma's going to tank, and I saw that one too, yeah. Yeah, it's so wild. If it's not the most overpowered character, then I don't want it. Yeah. Well, what else can I call, just Germans with my blue cards, hold on. What is the Krabbe? Verfroschen? What else do we have? Nagging farts. Hey, nagging farts, what's up? Nice to meet you. Einschläfern? That's right, I can put someone to sleep. That's right. Yeah. I get to put people to sleep with my deck. But yeah, I mean, like, I remember winning a few times with this deck, but it's nothing special. In like the digital version of the game, it wasn't like the current Magic the Gathering Arena thing. Ein stabiles Experiment. Yeah, it wasn't like the current version of Magic Arena. It was like the one that was available on Steam and then got like removed off of Steam around where Amon Card came out, right? That was one I played a lot digitally, and I'm still salty about them just kind of shutting the whole game down because fuck them, I guess. But yeah, I had a pretty nasty deck on that one. A pretty nasty one there. Since it's like it was a black and white deck, right? It was a black and white one. And it was basically I put something down. You mean Chandler? I don't know, Egypt. I mean Egypt. Wasn't that Amon card or something like that? Like the gods of something where Nicola Bowl-ass was gonna be coming out. I don't remember. Hold on, let me check. Let me check real quick. I can tell you. Magic Duels. That's the one. It was Magic Duels. That was the one I played a lot. That was the one, and like I never spent money on it. And that's whatever, it's not a big deal. But it's still salty about it anyways, you know, like I actually had fun with that one. And I appreciated one thing, and that's the fact they had a PvE mode. I don't know, I kinda liked it, going through some of the stories and whatnot. Yeah, Amon Cat, Amon Cat. We had white zombies. Mummies. Yeah, it wasn't even anything to do with the Amon Cat cards. It was more like, yeah, black and white deck, lots of undead shenanigans. I forgot which cards it was specifically, but I do remember. Hold on, oh shit, hold on. I had to have made a screenshot. Oh fuck, it's not here. I don't have the screenshot there. Fuck. I remember I once managed to get a card. Like at this point, I was just playing with my food, so to speak. I managed to get a card which had like 12,000 or some shit like that because it kept buffing. I think one of the white spells I had like doubled its attack or something like that. Or like its health, or like it doubled its health and another one like took the health as its damage. It got stupid. It got really stupid. It got really stupid. Like that, it's really stupid. You know? But yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, also Bard, I just looked at the DM you quickly sent to me, right? Like yeah, that's totally possible, right? Like I can totally make it. Like it's basically, I don't know if you saw it. I can kind of give you a vague idea. Sure, a lot of those ones were like an already established OC, but not all of them, right? Some like gave me a vaguer idea on under things there with the orc art. Let me show you. Let me show you real quick. Let me show you. Hold on. Yeah, so we got like this one, right? There it is. We got like this one, of course, a lot of them are overseas, but like, you know, lad like in the back wasn't, he gave me like vague ideas, okay, like just make him like that. Oh, you know, also like little RL things that got orcified down there, just mainly had a beard, that was the big thing. So like totally possible. After all, whatever folks would like the most, right? Can be an OC that gets orcified, can be anything. Like it's gonna be an orc by the end of the day, you know. It's gonna be an orc by the end. You see, that's kind of how that's gonna go with that redeem. And we're actually gonna be making a new little collective art piece there, right? With all the orcs that weren't on the one that I just showed, basically. So it's gonna be a cool one. It's gonna be a cool one there, and very much looking forward to it. You know, very much looking forward to that. But again, probably gonna be like a thing that's gonna happen post TwitchCon. Squid Swarm makes an exponential amount of tokens. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you what I was packing there. I wish I could tell you. Because I know that deck was absolutely filthy. Like, it was an absolutely disgusting creature that I created there. And, like, yeah, again, you got, like the betrayal thing, with the red card or something like that. But yeah, like it was an absolutely disgusting deck. Who's AFK could not hear you, but heard yes. Yeah. It is possible. It is possible, Borg. And I was saying as well, like we got like the we got like a new art coming up for like the collective orkiness right there. And yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be a little bit of a different vibe than the one I showed off earlier. But looking forward to it nonetheless. And yeah, there's that. I was also, you know, working on like the Elf Distract, which I wanted to make a bit of an animation for, so we'll see how that is gonna go. Looking forward to it. But it's a lot of it is gonna be post TwitchCon, right? Like this week we're taking it easy. The next week, however, oh brother, it's gonna. It's gonna go down. Since like next week, what I also really want to do, I didn't want to start it this week. Warcraft 3. I want to start playing some Warcraft 3 next week. So very excited for that. Seeing how it's all gonna go down. I don't know. I was like maybe thinking we'll do like one campaign per stream if I'm allowed to be optimistic. But then again, depends on what difficulty we were playing on. Since like Warcraft 2 didn't really let you choose the difficulty, so I know Warcraft 3 does. So we'll see. We'll see how we're gonna treat ourselves, you know. But yeah, it's going down. Are you yelling timber? I could. I mean, after all, more wood is needed. Man. But yeah, like it's a good time. It's a good time. I'm very much looking forward to some Warcraft 3. It's like I know the story, but I never like really played it myself. It was mostly like chilling at our friend's place and playing it there, vicariously living through his copy, effectively. But like I never owned it myself. Like I know the story and everything that's gonna happen there, right? Like that I totally know. But you know, still, it's gonna be nice to actually have it all for myself, you know, refresh all of the things. I never prayed. I never prayed, guys. I never played the Rexor campaign, however. I know that the Rexor campaign was like a little proto World of Warcraft thing with like quests and whatnot. With the DLC the Warcraft 3 had going. But yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go. I'm personally very excited to be going through that game. But that game isn't happening today. Today, you see, we got EXANIMA. EXANIMA is a game that's been in early access for quite a long time, and I've played through a couple of times. But the key difference being is they got an update recently, and I really would like to check it out. They apparently added a equivalent of a final boss to the game, actually. After all those years, after those many years of the game existing, they actually added something that could be considered a final boss. Now, EXANIMA does a bit of a weird thing. It's a fun game, I do very much like it, the save points are fair enough to me. However, after a certain point in the game will stop saving your progress, meaning if you die at any point after that, you're gonna have a lot to replay again. Oh, you're gonna have a lot to go through once again. And I'm not dealing with it. I will do manual saves. So I'll be backing up my save file a lot, because you don't really have a dedicated save button in there. So what I'm gonna be doing is basically save and exit the game, copy the files from me save and exiting, and then I'll be pasting them in if I need to reload, because I am not playing like 2 or 3 hours worth of content again that I already did. You know, if I could just like, you know, reload. You know, I'm not gonna deal with that. But I also played Hell Mode, and EXANIMA's Hell Mode mod was also a beautiful time. Very much did like it, and it is as the name implies, it's pretty damn difficult. But I don't know, like I'd like to say that like the hardest bits in EXANIMA might have just been the early parts where we were like very squishy. So fair enough, but you know, don't underestimate it. There's still some stuff. And well, actually, before that they had something that could be considered a final boss, being the Golem Mayor or something like that. It was a giant golem guy who would chase you down, try and whoop your ass, you know. But now they have something more proper, from what I've seen. What about plank balancing? Oh well, that's just a boss fight in its own as well, you know. That's evil. That's just evil, actually, is what that one is. I don't bless. You know, like plank balancing in this game is quite a thing. How's the audio? Should be fine, right? So, unknown, proctor, villager. We're gonna go with unknown. We're gonna start in the gutter, alright? We're gonna be a nobody. I don't really care for starting with gear or whatever. Like, we'll be just completely naked here. And something I think is funny, you can be swole, you can be swollen, you can be hungry, or you can be, you know, lean, I suppose. Now, it actually does matter. I think you can, you know, wear heavy equipment better, or you can, like, charge people better if you're on a heavier side, right? It's totally a thing. If you go up here in this corner and then go, wait, no. If you go down in this corner and over to this side, there's like a value of 1 and 0, right? So with Cheat Engine, you could make him even more obese or even thinner. It is a possibility. You cannot, however, make them more swole. Now, the fun thing is that Hell Mode disabled the limit. So you could totally go crazy with it. In terms of vanilla, it is enabled, which is a little boring, but oh well. Oh, so Luna, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Height, age. How wrinkly do I want to be? You know what? Hell yeah. I like his little stash. Hair. He doesn't need hair. Facial hair. God. I'm just gonna keep it. There we go. Beautiful. If I was a human. Alright. Oh yeah, right. And then you get to pick skills. For those who don't know this game, physics-based hack and slash. It's a lot of fun. I like it quite a lot. You also get magic. You know what? I'm not gonna take any clothing with me. I'm gonna go true naked. That's right. And swing. Forget technique. Okay, interesting. Range combat. Does range combat even exist? No, it still doesn't exist in the game. Gotcha. Learn armor and focus the effect of more specific or narrow target. Yeah, insight's a bit of a weird one. I don't remember magic. Magic is weird. Magic is weird. Magic in this game is mainly like mind control magic. But you also have telekinesis, which I don't know how much of it is implemented in the game. Body. Okay, can't click on that. Energy can click on that. Light can click on that. Displacement can click on that. I know with mind, you could basically permanently mind control enemies, so he's gonna be your ally. And with force, you get to bully people. So I wanna bully people. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, and Sense Minds is actually kind of a nice one too. Because it'll let you see enemies in the dark. Like, it'll give you like a vague idea of where enemies might be. Also, I'm doing well, Luna. I'm just melting. Melting. Ah. You might wonder how I got here. Well, after one drunken stupor at the gym, I seem to have fallen down a hole. And then, the rest is history. Look. No. I need to get used to the controls again, yeah. Okay, hold on. No, I know it's a torch. Look. How do I play the game again? Okay, there we go. We got torch. Yeah, you can enter combat mode. Can I change camera? No, I don't think I can I? No, I can. Of course I can. Of course I can. So, you wanna know why this game is actually 10 out of 10 amazing? So when I say it's physics-based, I mean it's physics-based, right? So, I can walk around here, right? I just exist. And then I walk into the chairs. And if I walk weirdly, I fall over. Like I just ate some chair. It's basically what just happened. I just ate a bit of chair there. It's great. It's great. And you can really get creative with some of the physics shenanigans here. You really can. How do you magic again? C. So I can do control minds, or I can do this one. So with C I can sense the minds of any sort of enemies, like in there. I know someone exists there. I can also learn combat techniques. Like with shields, range combat, which is a scam, and whatnot. Zoom blows with the shield counter. I mean, what would I even counter if I can just beat up the enemy, right? Already chosen, unavailable, yeah. And you have like move better and some armor, reflection, activate protect gaps and weak areas in your armor, or more swiftly under the weight of your armor. Confidence in your armor allows you to continue attacks while covering blows. Concentration is another one. Usually binding requires less of your focus, maintaining binding while performing other tasks, sustain bindings require much less of your focus, and so on, right? And then, like, you can learn new things for your magics. The magic's boring, I just move good. Alright, that's all I do. So, I open this door, and you see a guy. However, this guy's not quite himself. He is, as we say, a little undead. A little post-mortem. You know? Is what we could call him. A little bit on the not so quite alive side of things. You know? Also, Malextron, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I don't know why OBS/Twitch didn't show it. Appreciated, however. Appreciated. Yeah, so, you know, thing about zombies, they're actually chill. At least early on. Sure, you know, don't get too close to him. He might get a little defensive. If I get a little defensive, he's gonna get more aggressive, right? So if I enter my combat stance, he will as well. Problem is he has an axe. I don't. But I think we're just in combat now. But yeah, you know, like it's something one could technically almost like, you know, avoid fighting. Yeah, and you see how clunky the combat is? You see that? It's fucking giga clunk, dude. It's so clunky. It's so clunky and I love it. Like right there, the enemy fell down. I bashed him on the head, sorta. I kinda bash him again. He slashes me in the groin or something. I disarm him. You know, stuff like that. It's yeah. The closer the musketeers, they might get a little, yeah, they might. Yeah, EXANIMA is an amazing time. For the ones who don't know the game, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. At least now I got an actual weapon. Problem is, you see the yellow bar? That's my stamina. That's health I get to recover. Then you have the red. I don't get to recover that unless I have a health potion, so that's a bit of a problem. With the blade and not the hilt. Brother, I had a stick! I had a stick! Sticks don't even have blades! But yeah, no, it's early on you also kind of have to worry about a little bit of darkness, right? Like it tends to get a little dark. Also, look, many men sweating away in the forest be like, you know? I haven't played this in years, came back to the new update. Darren ran down a hole on the first level. Yeah, Darren does that. Darren's a little silly. Darren's absolutely silly. It's a game I come back to every now and so often, right? And like, I like it a lot. I'm very happy about the new update. I haven't really checked it out, so frankly, that's what we're gonna be doing today. Not sure if I'll be able to get all the way to the bottom, but EXANIMA itself, I already beat the game a few times, right? Even Hell Mode. Hell Mode was an absolute blast. Really liked Hell Mode. Hell Mode was an absolutely great time. But yeah, no, absolutely. How you doing, Warzer? Hope all is good. Hope the new update's treating you well. As I give the man a bit of a haircut. Yeah, by the way, these early zombies are absolute bozos. And later on they actually become a little more threatening, you know? Once they learn how to actually fight you properly, you know? They become a little scarier. I'm gonna take the man's pants. Because I have no respect for the dead. Shouldn't have died. Okay. Bit of a blade, bit of a saw. I can deal with it. And we also get an axe up there. There's a lot of interactables in this game as well. Like in terms of the environment. There is a way you can get a very improvised helmet. Would like to see. There's a way you can get a extremely improvised version of a helmet. This is... oh, I thought this was locked. Oh, let me close this door so I know I haven't been through there yet. So, my guy here's coming at me with a table leg. Also, I remember vividly still in Hell Mode. There was an enemy that used like a... little, what was it called? Like a night pot as a weapon. And for some reason, that guy was genuinely the single most menacing enemy out in the game. I couldn't tell you why. But he was actually terrifying. He got the moves, you know? He absolutely got the moves on me. Like the night pot guy defeated me a couple of times, somehow. He did not play around. Let's see. Pierce, blah, blah, blah. Slash, yeah, it's worse. Sorry, leather jacket. You might be stylish, but you're not very protective. So sadly, I'll have to let go of you. But yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe it's in one of these rooms. Technically, yeah. So, if you ever need a improvised helmet in this game, you take a bucket, and oh, how do you turn things around again? How do you tilt them? I know there's a way you can like turn them. Because if you land it properly on your head, and I shit you not actually. If you land it properly, you can use it as a helmet. And it actually... wait. Hear me out. Hear me out. It protects the head. Alright? So pants from your enemy corpse. You just can't find better armor. Yeah, it's already encrusted, which gives you like a +1. Also, oh hey. So let's try it on you. Try and hit me on the head, buddy. Well, it seems my helmet has been immediately removed. However, I used to have a helmet. Watch me like stumble on the bucket now. Watch it totally happen. Well, watch me totally stumble on that bucket that my leg is kind of like clipping onto. Or maybe the enemy will stumble. We'll see. How you doing, Dex? How you doing? Hope all is good. Bro! There's like stones everywhere, you know? Guy's hitting me with a silly little table leg. I spanked him a little. God, it's so clunky. I need to get used to the controls again, holy. There we go, right in the face. There we go. Yeah. Oh, very close, very close. Yeah, doing well, Dex. I'm doing well. I really like this game. If you've never seen this before, it's an absolute hoot. Like you like it, yeah. Again, like fight between two drunk. Yeah, it kind of does, and I think it's amazing. I think it's absolutely amazing and a quality more games should have. I need more hobo battle simulators, you know. But like, you can get genuinely kind of menacing in this game if you actually play it a lot. Same with like Half Sword. Like Half Sword's kind of like the same ballpark, where if you actually know what the hell you're doing, you can become kind of menace. Because like, your normal left click, he just kind of swings the weapon. If you swing the weapon alongside it, he swings a little harder. Now, if I hold control, or was it Alt? Yeah, see? If I hold Alt, I can stab. Same thing here, right? If I move the mouse, he stabs a little harder than when I just hold it. Right? So it's Souls-like PvP? Nah, nothing at all. Nothing at all like Souls-like. No, physics-based hack and slash, no PvP in this game. So it's all PvE. However, PvP in this game would fuck. Like, it's one of the few games I would genuinely go hard on the PvP. I don't often play PvP, but this game would definitely be one of those I would play as PvP. For sure. I think if you double-click... Yeah, if you double-click, you do a downward swing, right? If you crouch... Which, let me find what the hell the crouch button is real quick. Oh, it's X. So if I... Same thing. If I swing down, while crouching down, he'll swing down that much harder. So, the physics in this game matter quite a bit. Since then you can do a lot of damage with it. You can also not interact with the physics and do a little bit less damage. But where's the fun in that, right? Because then, if you engage with the physics more, that's how you get those battles that look like you're just completely drunk. And I think those are amazing. Stumble over every piece of wood? Yes. Like, you genuinely will stumble over every piece of wood. Barricading yourself, or like, trapping the enemy with like, you know, like the environment is genuinely a viable strat as well. Like, you can totally do that. Like, the little wheelbarrow right there, you could 100% use it to trap someone over. 100%. By the way, I'm thinking we're gonna do this run without Darren. So it's gonna be Darrenless. Darren is a character. Is a character. Sometimes more reliable than others. Times. Where's that one again? Ah, it's this door that opens. So, here we got a thing. A timed door. You can try and be quick about it, or you can be smart about it, right? So, something we might do later on as well is, you know, do stuff like this. Because this way, the lever should stay at the bottom. It should stay at the bottom there. Yeah. As a game, I think it was called D-I-E... Die by the Sword. The thing is, you have to do swing with your mouse, not clicking. Yeah. There's a few of them. Also notice, gate is open. Don't have to deal with the timed BS. Because of physics. So it'll be a thing you might see a couple of times happen here. It's good. You got a sort of scary axe as well. Fuck. Oh, scary. Yeah, you got a proper lumberjack axe here. So it could be a little, you know. It could be, ah, chair! Oh fuck, chair! Oh fuck me! Oh, we're restarting. No, no, I don't want to continue. No, 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 no. No, we're restarting. We're restarting. Nah, he's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. He died. Man died. He is gone. Yeah, so you get the idea. You get the idea there, right? Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, Simon, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. But again, gives you like the idea, you know, how the game works, how it functions, and whatnot. I think it's cool. I enjoy it, but like it's also not everyone's cup of tea. I think it's a great time though. P for psionics, I guess. I kind of want to go more into the kinesis thing, because I've already dealt a lot with the mind stuff. Requires coherence. So, say conversions, say we forget about this one, so we'll go with coherence. I kind of want to try and get a barrier going. I'm just curious about it, you know? So it's like you definitely do not have to rely on any sort of magic in this game. 100% you don't. But it can be funny. Can be funny. Fuck, which button was it again? Literally, which button did I just press for the mind magics? P. P, okay, P. Yeah, good to know, P. I already forgot. Bolt? Okay, we can learn bolt. Kinesis. Needs coherence as well. Sustained stream of force in front of you. We'll check that one. We'll check that one out. Alright, there we go. Once again. Axe to the head. Yeah, axe to the head is a very surefire way of ceasing to exist. It's a very, very solid way of removing someone from the mortal realm. It's very reliably done so. Oh yeah, so we got Big Rod. Problem with Big Rod is Big Dark. For we need a light source. Now, what we can do here is we plop the torch down on the ground, since we can move it, right? We can still move it with the physics here, right? So it's not like we're completely blind. I'm somebody that enjoys two-handed weapons more in this game because you saw me just whack him on the head, absolutely demolishing this undead. Yeah, that's what I live for. So that's kind of what I like doing. Two-handed weapons are just kind of amazing, if you ask me, but hey. They're just my extremely biased opinion. But yeah, you got like those guys. You also got randomized loot in this game. Meaning, we now have a machete. But I still genuinely would say that having a piece of iron on you would be better than machete. Yeah. Well, does Twitch chat not show the typing box in my browser? Yeah, that's a known issue. With 7TV installed, apparently the latest patch of 7TV, the browser went a little bit kaput. So that's a bit of a known issue. So 7TV can be a little bit of a biff about it, but what worked for me was like updating my browser. Uninstalling 7TV might also work alternatively. So there's that. Oh look, shirt. Chatterino saved me. EP. But yeah, it's a very lovely game. Now we did take a little bit of that permanent damage on us, which sucks. Okay, we got two of them. You know what I'll be doing here? I take my iron rod. You know it's serious when I take my rod out. Brother, you know it's serious when my rod comes out. That's right. Rods out. I'm done playing around. I somehow missed. I hit him in the chesticle, I hit him. Alright. Don't turn the camera. Don't turn it. Come on. Ow. There we go. One's down. You're next. What are you gonna miss? The survival thingy? Physics-based hack and slash. Physics-based hack and slash. We'll fight a bunch of zombimbos as you make your way through a dungeon. There's more than just zombies as well. Technically, this game is just a giant... I don't want to say tech demo. It's like a... This game serves as a foundation of another game called Sui Generis, which is meant to be like the big game. The game you're seeing right now is only a dungeon within Sui Generis called EXANIMA. It's the EXANIMA dungeon. And we're trapped within the EXANIMA dungeon with like all sorts of like wacky undead. Oh my god, me falling down kind of saved me, or did it? Okay. My nuts! My nuts! No! Oh! Don't fall over again, man, please. Don't do it. At least have the other one fall over. Come on. He hit me in the nuts with a sledgehammer. Quite some conditioning. Okay, I slashed him in the face. That's good. I accidentally closed the door myself. So that's funny. Yeah, after I got... No. Yeah, it's bad. Wait. It's bad. I know, Chad, I know, it's bad. I just got, like, euthanized there. Well, not euthanized, but I got castrated. Oh, God, my nuts again, man, come on, fuck you. So, you know, the fun part is when you get defeated, but you're still alive, you just kind of wake up slightly more injured. The enemies kind of move along, or, you know, sometimes, like this guy, they don't, so they camp your body. So while still waking up, they might just get a hit on you. They might just get a hit on you. Come on. Fisticuff. 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 Pugilism. I already lost my nuts. I can't lose any more. Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny in the Hell mode mod. The mod maker added... Oh, my arm! The mod maker effectively added leprechauns to the game. Tiny little guys with knives. The problem is they're tiny little guys with knives, meaning you could only hit them with a downward swing, and if you weren't good at the downward swing, you're gonna suffer. I suffered. I mean, we're basically dead here. I can punch him in the face a little bit, you know, I can like put my eyeball into his mouth. My eyeball? My finger into his mouth, but my booty! It sounds like it's gonna be getting my eyeball into his mouth, because you see the red bar, that's permanent damage, you know? Is what it is, basically. Sounds like Baby Zombie Minecraft, kinda. Yeah, no, we're gonna take a glorious death here, kinda. We're gonna take a glorious death. Well, I'm still standing up. He falls onto the ground. I become gravitationally challenged and die as he gives me a chiropractor visit rider. Save? There's no saving in this game. There's no saving in this game. The only way you can save is... Also, I was about to die. It'd be a bit of a bad save then, no? But, the only way you can save the game here is by... basically, you go out of your way and save and exit. Like, if I click exit here, it'll save the game where I left. Now, the game saves, it does save automatically every floor until a certain point in the game. At one point in the game, it'll stop saving after floor so-and-so. So it's a bit of, it's a bit of a thing, right? So I will be doing the manual saving eventually, just not right now. Eventually, though. But like, the beginning is fairly difficult, right? That was loud? Yeah, it's the Sonic drowning one. Of course it's loud. Early on in the game, you will suffer the most, I would say. Since you have, like, nothing in terms of items. Well, I mean, I'm choosing to go in with nothing in terms of items, to be fair. I'm like, choosing this. I totally could have had something on me. The lore is that you got robbed by bandits and they threw you down into a hole. And the hole happened to be probably like the most notorious dungeon in existence. Since you might have noticed it, but they might have a little bit of a necromantic situation going on here, you know? But worry not, there's more than that. The necromancy, it's only the beginning. It's only the beginning. Like, these guys are absolute bozos in comparison to what's gonna happen later on. Still kicking, eh? There we go, got him. Yeah, like, later on there's gonna be something that I would like to consider to be absolute bullshit enemies. As in, they run at you. Like, they completely charge you. And they do not use weapons, they just use their claws, effectively. And those claws hurt. Oh, brother, they hurt. Oh, they hurt a lot. You have plate armor? That's cute. That's really cute. Wow, that's so adorable. You have plate armor? Wow, cute. Well, their claws shred for plate armor, so fuck you. You know? That's basically how that works. It's like, oh yeah, you think you're safe? You think you're safe behind a bit of metal? Nah. Nah. And the moment you kinda get used to fighting those funny claw guys, you're gonna meet their big brother. Huge claw man. Please. 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 Bro. Those tree logs. Bro. There we go, get cut in the face. Twice. I'm about to make it 3 times here, Sonny. There we go. Well, that's a lot of unnecessary damage I took. But we're alive. I'm still kicking. I did tumble a little. But red health, while we can't recover red health normally. Think again, bozo. Think again. Yeah, while we cannot necessarily regain red health easily, there is still ways we can. This game does have health potions. Also, I like how it's using a candlestick as a weapon. Like, the guys here aren't even using actual weapons, by the way. Like, they're just using wacky farming tools and what have you, or like items they kind of came across, like prosthetic legs. Like, they're really not intimidating overall. But I still need to be careful for... I am naked. I am naked, and I stumble a lot. That's like my superpower, stumbling. Yeah, like he for example, is just using a low table leg. Ow. You know what one can technically do against these guys here? There's a bit of a unconventional strat, look. You run away, and you turn around, and you run into the enemy. You run into the enemy, knocking the enemy down. It's a little unconventional. But the thing is, the heavier you are, the more likely you knock the enemy down. Now again, it might be an unconventional strat, but the enemies will use it against you eventually too. Like, when I say the enemies will start charging you, I mean they will start charging you and give you that bear hug, whether you like it or not. They will do that. They 100% will be doing that. So just be mentally prepared. And yeah. But like, again, a little unconventional, right? A little unconventional, but definitely viable. So, with me torch out and whatnot, you know, we can go around, explore a couple of these rooms. Main thing we want to be getting is gear. We just want gear. I'm not on phone. Why are they trying to charge me? Well, it's a fair question, you know, probably best ask to those guys. Help! I've McFallen! Hi. I have this be your problem here, alright? Okay, now let us use the physics against this bozo in front of us, okay? So I make a bit of a mess in front of him. And not that kind of mess. I see some loot behind him, so I stand here, somewhat menacingly. I put a bucket there too. He will try and come to me, but he will struggle, for the enemies are arguably as drunk as my character happens to be. Yeah, arguably. I hit him with the torch gently on his forehead. I gently tap him on the forehead again. I slap him. Slightly less gently this time. Yet again, I do so. And then, he is downed. Okay, it's my turn now. Yippee! I actually didn't even fall on my face. It's kind of impressive. I was genuinely expecting to eat dirt. Genuinely expecting that. Oh yeah, give me those thigh highs. Hell yeah, that'll make me look extra hot. Cool. But yeah, you got like extremely mundane items in this game that could actually prove to be kind of nifty. Later on in the game, what we're also gonna start doing is we're gonna begin like, you know, expecting you to use physics to navigate the terrain. So it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you wanna cross the abyss right there, the gap of doom. Well, guess what? You better have some planks, bozo. I do have a shield. And I'm vaguely familiar with using it. Like, did you see that rock behind me? That thing was about to trip me. That little rock on the floor could have been my assassin. Assassinated by a rock. Simple as that. Do we have anything wacky in here that I might want to take a look at? What's this? Candle. Epic. I love candles.
You know, take candle.
Little compass. I forgot. The compass might actually be useful. Yeah. At the bottom left of the screen you actually see a compass now, so we have a vague idea of where we are. Just wait, you guys, until we actually find a map of the dungeon. Well, of this floor of the dungeon, I should say. Because yes, it does in fact have multiple floors. Almost like they're swinging. Yeah, no. It's definitely something that you need to get used to. 100% you need to get used to that. Okay, we get a slightly fresher version of that harness. And yeah, just a place where they make a lot of wheelbarrows and whatnot. Hi, I see you must be the toilet ghoul. Nice to meet you. Now, he is mildly scary with his, you know, stick. Like, the toilet ghoul was genuinely kind of a little threatening there. He had a big old rod. Big old toilet rod. Well, it's gone. So not a threat anymore.
The air is liquid. Liquid air.
You heard it here first. Okay, we get some van braces. I think I already had like one of those leather belts. And we also get a kinda decent axe. Kinda decent axe. Be kinda maybe better than my bullhook. It has 1 full slash, 1 full crush. You do 1.5 slash. Impact is basically how much heft your weapon has to it. But the axe does look fancier though. So I'm gonna take the axe. And yeah, damage types will matter eventually. Because you know, blunt damage is kinda better against armored opponents and what have you. Since, you know, they don't really care too much about being slashed at. And yeah, I do spy a little bit more loot. We got an iron ingot, which is completely useless to me. Would be cool if there was if there was a little minigame of like you forging something here maybe, since it is basically what is the forge. I think it'd be a little cool. Like in Dark Messiah. Dark Messiah had a minigame. We effectively forge your weapon at one point. Oh, before I do go further up, let me check in here. What do we have? It's the butter churner yet again. The magnificent return. A lot of these doors already opened. That implies there might just be someone. Speaking of liquid, what happened with the funny amoeba game? It's tomorrow. Funny amoeba game is tomorrow. I did update the schedule. Since I basically removed art from the schedule. Because I really want to play EXANIMA. So, you can understand. No art. That's right, no art. No art this week. Art has been cancelled for amoeba. We all gotta make tough choices. I gently tap him on the head. Oh, so I'm intending to make EXANIMA today. Ow. I'm intending to make this... Fucker. I'm intending to make this one a bit of a long stream today. And tomorrow I don't have as much time, so amoeba game would be kind of better for that. There we go, right on the neck. There we go. How you doing, pal? How you doing? There we go, right on the neck there. Yeah, you see blood and bones. That's the idea. That is the idea there. I didn't want to give him just a little gentle laugh to be like, here, I'll slash you with my hatchet to make you uncomfortable. No. No, my motivations were far more sinister than that. Yeah, there's an item on the 2nd floor I would love to get. Also, say hello to Shaggy. Shaggy over here is effectively your one and only companion in the game you can get without mind control, right? Now, I don't really care about him. We're gonna do a run without him, so... Please don't hurt me? Okay. Hey, where are you going? Shaggy. Shaggy, please. Shaggy, come on. Like Soy Scoob! Shaggy. Shaggy, come on. Shaggy, buddy. Shaggy. You know how long I've been in these dungeons, Shaggy? You know how long? Years, I tell you! I've seen stuff. The gardens at the bottom. They speak to me, Shaggy. They speak to me. Be careful. It appears you in a corner. It appears you're in a corner. That's right. Whoops, I swing. Hey, careful, Shaggy. I know you didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. See, I'm chill. Equip shield. Is DMing, wait, what was DMing, huge? No, it's just streaming. It's DMing huge. Is it like a game or like what? There's Orca right now, at the moment. Who? Wait, what? Like Yuji. Oh, Yuji. Alright, like from Jujutsu, right? Or like I don't know. I don't. Okay. But yeah, this right here, good old Darren, is a good bean. Is a good bean who's not gonna see a lot of beaning here. Respect to him though, he is trying. He got like an interesting stance going on with this little piece of wood. He got an interesting stance with it. So I can respect that, you know? Just playing orc game. Okay? I don't know what you mean. Or like Armia. You mean Armia? Okay. Okay, fuck. Dude, for some reason I like the biggest, like... I like the biggest, like, short circuit from a moment right now. I was like, Mia. Mia? What do you mean by Mia? What do you... Who do you mean? Like... My god. I like the biggest short circuit right now, I'm sorry. Just playing an orc game, right? I see. What orc game? Oh my god. Brain fart moment. Thank you for the it's the heat, Lilith. It's the heat. It's getting to me. It's the heat. The heat is getting to me. Okay. I don't know if it's as hard at your place as it is at mine, but like it's bad. It's bad. I need help. Please help. Can you cool me down? I heard it's very easy to cool down if somebody like blows you apparently, or you have someone to blow. I don't know, something like that I've been told. I can punish your hand, sir. Okay, thank you, that works too. Here, have a lid. Oh yeah, I heard that helps. Alright, so which one of you wants to go first? Okay, table leg guy, let's go. It's something. Yeah, right. I'm kinda curious right now. What like orc game is she playing? While I am festering in these dungeons. Oh, don't close the door. Don't close the door on me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Speed Freaks. Oh, that one. Speed Freaks is funny to me. Speed Freaks is... It's one of those games that... Like, I saw a bunch of stuff on launch and it just completely went under. Like, Speed Freaks had a launch and that's it. That's all that happened. You know? It's a weird one. It's a bit of a weird one. It looks like a decent time though. Like, I once played, like, Shooter's Blood and Teeth, which was a good time as well. Shooter's Blood and Teeth was fun. But, like, it's definitely one of those one-and-done sort of games, you know? Definitely. Please. Welcome to EXANIMA, by the way. Where two drunken people fight to the death. Because of how physics-based the combat here is, you know. I think I got him? Well, as the victor, I now earn the right of wearing his hat. There we go. Finally. Proper head protection. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's beautiful. It truly is. It truly is. I see what you just DM'd as well. Yes. Hey, I would If anything, I can catch the VOD. Is it his head? Hey, it's like a little thing on his head, right? Like the little thing on his noggin. Anything on you guys? I wonder which thigh highs I'd look better in, you know? I wonder. But yeah, Lilith, I can always catch the VOD. It's like Armia trying to appropriate my culture. Would you say? Or Armia better not be doing a green face. That's all I'm saying. She better not do a green face. It's very inappropriate. It's very inappropriate. Or a blue face. You don't do those either. Like, I know there's a door, and I know there's trash in front of the door here. I'm trying to get out. But I think I might just be a little too pathetic to move the barrels. Unless I move them using funky in-game physics. That might work. Yeah. That might work. Come on. Come on! I shall not be defeated by a barrel today. I shall not be defeated by a barrel this day. Ah. Those barrels are tough. He got me by the leg! He got me by the leg, please! Oh my god. Is there anything in there? Just like a sandal. I can't move it. Fine. Keep your secrets, room. I can take care of the barrels, but I cannot take care of the dresser, you know. I suppose I'll do the next best thing. We'll just go around to enter the room here. Wow! It's empty! Wow! Wow! Gaming! Well, let's see what else we find. Hello, guys, guy with axe. I too have an axe, as I spank him on the face. Come on. Who's drunker? Doesn't seem like there was any loot. Careful. He does have a pretty sizable axe, so it can be a little... It can be a little dang gross. Can be a little dang gross there. I like how I almost stumbled on... Like, on that guy. I just thought. Alright, there's also this fella who I believe poisoned himself, right? Someone got Mystic, Bandits, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, Events, Resentment, There's something like it. Something like it. It is like a little letter on him. But, very important, he did have a key. He did have simple iron key. Okay, well maybe I'll read it. Taking her, I dread to think what might happen to her. Something about ransom. Well, if we find a locked door, we can try the key on it. We can try that. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on, a little further. A little further. A little further. It's a heavy barrel. It's a really heavy barrel, you gotta understand. Come on! Come on! Fuck! Please! Squeeze! Oh, no, squeeze the other way. Yeah? Okay? Okay, cool. Alright? I'm winning! I win! I defeat barrel! Can I defeat door, however? Can I defeat a simple door? It turns out this room had a bunch of jank and shit inside of it. Well, glad we explored it. Glad we explored it here at least. Glad we did that. Also, yeah, there's the lever. right there. And let me see, in terms of my psionics. Use this. Yeah, there's just like the little torrent we can get. I think kinesis would have been the thing that allows me to like pull levers from afar. But I don't quite have that ability yet. So we could have like snuck around that way. But that is not gonna be an option just yet. And this here would be the blacksmith shop. So as I showed off the last time, all we wanna do is remove this here and put like a chair on it. So just this. And almost do it well. Sandy, how you doing? How you doing? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, now we might even do it properly here. Maybe. I kind of did it so smoothly the first time too, you know? Kind of did it so well. Wait. Yeah, wait. I'm chair maxing. You know what? We'll just deal with the timer, I guess. We'll just deal with it. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Never mind. It kinda hit my toe on the door. Kinda hit my toe on it, dude. Fuck. Ow! It's okay. It's okay. At least I got a fork. I got a fork in this room. Cheers me up a little. Okay, there we go. Now we nailed it. Now I don't have to worry about a timer whatsoever. Yeah, it's way easier to deal with it than, you know, actually having to worry about the timer. The little timer thing. Since now we can make it into the shop here. The archive, or whatever this might be. All of this work and effort. All of the whole getting an axe to the face thing. Didn't polish right, pumper didn't grow. There it is. there it is. I manifested. Okay, I manifest. Sorry about that. There we go. We'll get a padded shirt. Vam braces against Vam braces. I think my Vam brace is Vam brace bracer. Yeah. I think we just get unlucky with the loot because the loot's actually kind of terrible here. Right now. And I don't think there's anything in these that I can get. Okay, hold on. I want to check something. I want to check something real quick, okay? Bear with me, bear with me. This is highly important, okay? This is highly important. Yeah, extremely so. Hold on. Let me see. I want to see a thing. Okay. Okay, it didn't happen. Okay, good. Never mind. I did briefly look at Armia's stream, and I swear if she pulled a green face, I would have made a comment about it. Alright, here we go. But yeah. Oh, you're well, Vincent. You'll be well, man. Welcome to the infinite depths of the EXANIMA dungeon. Welcome. I still feel so silly from earlier when I was like having my brain fart moment, my heat-induced brain fart. I still feel a little silly about it, man. Fuck. Anything in this room? Anything of mild importance, maybe? Not from what I can tell. It's just a little room with a couple little bottles. Well, I can tell you what we need to do. We got a key on us. I know where the key needs to go in. If we go to the very beginning of the game, right? At the very start, there was a door right here. It's locked. So what you do is unlock. Yeah, justice from Muffin. I would, Baldir. I would have played as Muffin again if I could. But Muffin, he is strictly in hell mode.
He is a Helmo character, because like the normal game doesn't allow you to modify the values of the body using cheat engine. So you can get like the wacky proportions. Sadly it doesn't. Over there. And comparison about it. Yeah, like you can... Yeah, like... over here today we're having like 30 degrees. Which I think is already way past my limit. This is not good. It's not good for me, you know. And and I can't wait for it to get even worse. But I would prefer to get better. I would prefer to. Come on, man. Fuck, I'm such a reachlet. I'm such a reachlet, man. There we go. Right in the neck. Right on. Right on. Man, curses be. I wanna swap back to the billhook. This is how many get a reference nowadays? Not many, probably. Like, Helmo was a while back, when I played that. It was a while back. And it was a fun time, like, I did enjoy Hell Mode. I just want him to have a little more content in Hell Mode, if I was to go back in. Since I just really enjoy the wacky body proportions one can have in that one. You know, be like, cursedly skinny, or morbidly obese, you know? In a game like this, we can just run at the enemy to like knock them down on the ground, do sumo ringer strats. And you know, have them be actually very much viable. So I think those are the dog kennels or something, where they like kept the puppers in. Yeah, with the muzzles. Yeah. Checks out. Yeah, dungeon running face first and two guys. That's right, that's right. Well, at least Muffin would. Muffin would. It was a fun character to do, though. Muffin was a fun one. How you doing, D? Yeah, Muffin was a fun guy. I did like playing as him. Right, I open the next door. Yes, it appears to be a broken disc. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about this thing. Yeah. That's a whole thing as well. That is a whole thing. By the way, later on in the game, there's a chance, depending on the seed, there's a chance you might find health potions in normal chests. So, you can either A, be completely overwhelmed with the sheer amount of... Oh look, he got proper hook. With the amount of potions you got, or... alternatively, you're gonna get jack shit in terms of potions and suffer. I'd prefer to get a lot of potions, personally. Makes me feel safer. So I can be just that much more reckless. Beffed up! No! Beffed up! My god. To think I've been almost gotten by a bathtub. Such an ill fate. Truly. Alright. And we get ourselves some new magics. So we can learn bolts, we can learn barrier almost. For barrier I'd need like the coherence to be fully there. Now psionics. Magics. What is this one? This is the blast. And then we got torrent. Torrent's number 3. So this is the normal one. I can just kinda shoot little blasts at people, and this is the new one we got. People! People! Dude, it's going crazy! Damn! Dude, that chain was going... I gotta try it on someone. I gotta try it on someone right there. You know, Torrance, I've seen you play a bunch of WoW lately. Yeah, how's that going? Nothing in there. Yeah, like, it did use a lot of my mana, but it'll come back. I wanna blast someone with it. I really do now. For potions, no. No, potions don't restore mana. You see your, hold on. You see my red health? Red health is the only thing I restore, for potion. Mana just kinda comes back on its own. It'll just take a moment. In my 20-year-old game playing hardcore on a game that haven't changed for 20 years. It's pretty damn good. But you don't recommend it to have other people play it, interesting. Ah, well, you keep your secrets then. Okay, I'll open this. Before you know, you're gonna like enter like featherless and like die there in hardcore due to like a silly little quest or something. As always, the quests I get are more like the Robo Chicken Escort. The silent killer. It's still life. Bonus points if you play on a PvP server and do hardcore. Okay, so there's a guy and a parchment. Consignment has arrived. I might find a suitable place and begin work. Finally, I can resume living with the vague semblance of decency. I can stand the filth any longer. I've been living like an animal. Well, let me just equip my hook. Okay, guy has a giant iron rod. I have a hook. But bonus points. I place random furniture in front of me, making it just slightly more uncomfortable for the guy to come to me. You know? Road chicken I did in fairness, yeah? Come on. Come on, random furniture on the floor. Go, do your thing. Fuck, is kicking, is kicking. Is kicking the random furniture around. Is throwing a temper tantrum. Oh god. What will I do now? What will I do now? This random temper tantrum, it's reaching critical mass. I must fight him here. I plop down a chair. He fell. I miss. Come on. I hit him square in the face and get defeated by a table. I attempt to stand up as a table. Ow! Ow! Table got me. Foul mood and make a table out of this guy's bones. Yeah, well, I just got hit in the head pretty badly, and he is still standing there. You know that's it might be my bones. The table's gonna be made out of here, in just a moment. Oh fuck my back! I couldn't even stand up properly. Me. Well, death embraces me. However, I think I should be able to continue as it's saved whenever you walk through the door. It did. It did, in fact. Save then. Yes. Who the fuck are you? What the hell is this guy? Hey. Who the hell are these? I don't remember fighting you lot. You new here? Must be. Try to remember. So yeah, like, the game has some rather scarce save points inside of it. Come on. Go down. Go down. There we go. See! There we go. There we go. Cactus. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, lad. Welcome. So whereabouts was this here, I wonder right now. I have no memory of this toilet. This toilet? Oh shit, I don't remember this one here. Hi lurks, thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. And Moon, how are you doing today? Hope all is well. Yeah, welcome to EXANIMA, a physics-based hack-and-slash game, and ooh, Beal hook. Fancy Beal hook. Okay, okay. It's like a pocket naginata. As I attempt to make my way here in the darkness. You know, could use some better illumination. Could use a little bit better illumination in this place, I do admit. Not what I meant to do, but I take it. Nope. There's a door I'm stuck in. What happened to me? Okay. No idea. No idea, but I believe I know where I am now. I believe I understand now. I think my orientation has been restored here. Trying my best to deal with the heat. Do tell me about it. How are you doing today? Awful. I'm dying. Moon, help. Cool me off. Please. This is lethal to me. This temperature is lethal. Holy. Again, I'm not made for this. I'm really not. Get knocked down. Stay down. Stay down, bozo. Like me. Do as I do. Zanny, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to EXANIMA. As I examine bit of a gem. And a short sword. Short sword's alright, even though it's completely giga rusty and whatnot. It should at least still serve me well. Anything. Can I close this? Why not? Help? Okay, that was weird. For some reason my mouse didn't work in the game for a moment. Huh, odd. Okay, I'm doing okay, I guess. Are you two being tortured by the unforgiving heat of summer? Being scorched as we speak? Look, I have the horrible debuff of being on the top floor as well, with the sunny side on me. It is a terrible debuff. I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna stab a man. I stabbed a man. I stab him again. But I won't stop at that. I shall stab him again. Lest I shall be hammered. Come on, buddy. Are you good? You know, we are the same twerk. Stabbing a man or dying from heat? One of those isn't like the other one. You know? It's rough. It is rough. It is rough. Look. I'm a northerner, alright? This is southerner weather. This isn't me. This isn't me, alright? It's always summer. So, what you're saying is you're immune. Clearly, that has to be it, right? You already have your resistance training, right? Oh, apartment. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. It's rough. Oh, by the way, did you know that this place right there, it's a flamethrower, by the way. Look. Look, this button, you can cook someone with it. Technically, yes, technically. Well, I do hope that you can take it better than I can. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Yeah, no, like the heat is rough. The heat is really, really rough. It really is. Trash, how you doing? Hello. Oh, I just need to. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Nice. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to EXANIMA. A very lovely game with lots of insta-death potential, such as Pit over here. There is an enemy later on, which the intended way of defeating him is by luring him into a pit. Now, intended mechanics tend to be more of a suggestion than anything. There's also one of the few enemies that you can very much easily deal with using a please don't go there. Dealing with a knife instead of like any sort of larger weapon. You'll see why later. I think I can like squeeze my way in there somehow. Question: would I even want to squeeze my way in there? I don't think I want to squeeze my way in there. I don't think I do. Oh, we do love a good pit. Yeah. Good pits are good. Bad pits are bad. Not to confuse with Brad Pitt, that's different. Hi. Would you like to volunteer for my self-annihilation program? It's just down this way there, sir, if you don't mind, you know. I got edged again. Ah, you like it. Don't pretend like you don't. Back to the pit. Banana Born, how you doing? Been a minute. Into this sewage system on Winter Story RP server. RP server? What sort of experiences have you made? Alright, come on. Yeah, right down this way, sir. Right down this way. Sir, oh, my head! Sorry. Sir, I'm a little clumsy, you see, sir. I'm a little clumsy. Actually, let's go around, sir. Let's go around, okay? It'll be way better for me. Not so for you, though. Alright, sir. So, would you consider yourself a savant? Blow dryer, go! Get blow dried! Got him! Heh! Now what? Now what? How will you be able to come back from this? Wait. Fuck, it's good. Wait, no, maybe it's not. Come on. Do fall. I know you want to. Come on. Fall down. Just right there. Into the pit of eternal suffering, alright? Fuck, it's good. Seems I underestimated you there. Well then. Sorry, blow dryer! Fuck, hold on. Blow dryer. Get gotten! Get gotten! Get gotten! Oh well. I guess we'll just do it the old-fashioned way then. Mission failed! Mission failed! There we go, mission failed. Ah well, this is that anyways, you know, technically we did, but oh well, you know, oh well. Oh well. Oh well, happens. Yeah, the slow fall has been losing it, dude. The slow fall is great. Like, I love the stupid physics in this game. How are you doing, by the way, Dory? That's an actual axe right there. Sir, are you volunteering for my self-annihilation program? Please, just follow me after I check here. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah. Sir? Oh no, look at me. I'm so hostile. Anyways, come on. Come on. Yeah, right down the road. Right. Oh. So careful. Ow, my spinal cortex! Please. A little more gentle. Alright. So, blah blah blah, self-annihilation, blow. Okay, a little further. Yeah, just... Wait, that's me! Well, touche, got me there, touche. You know, brain damage from falling down pits, yeah. About that. Yeah, well, it's saved not too long ago, so it's all fine. It's all good. I get to make I get to do better. Yeah, this game is great. It's 5 out of 5. Good fall. Thank you. Good fall. Amazing fall. All right. Well, we just gotta deal with this guy, who seems to have a little hunger for my billhook here, as I gently spank his face with my billhook. Billhooks your face gently. What if I press you against the wall? What you gonna do then, huh? I press you against the wall. Do you feel weak yet? That's right. It's good. I press you against the wall again. It's like, puts arm against the wall. What you gonna do against my impeccable skills? That's right. Surely impeccable, aren't they? Ow. I will hit you eventually. Alright, there we go. I get this. I get to get rid of this shitty thing. That shitty thing. This shitty thing. And I get a sword. Cool. Yeah, giving him a shave. Just a tiny one, you know, just a tiny shave there. What was in this room, if anything? Just tavern. Tavern RP. And yeah, then we get a toilets with a potentially good item here, which, yep, still the same. Still the same great old item. Yeah, no, like, the two-handed billhook is genuinely a nice weapon to have. It can absolutely mess people up. Problem is, I don't see in the dark. Not yet. Not yet, at least. Machete? Alright. A little six-sided die and what have you. I enter the next room. Let's see what we got in there. In this room we got more items I don't really care about. And shoes. Maybe shoe better than my shoe. We got half one, half one. Half one, half one. It's the same. But half one and a half. This one's slightly better. Slightly improved upon footwear. Now that is absolutely quite the upgrade. What's this, lad? What's your deal? Blasts you. Slashes your head. Impales your spine. Moves on. I mean, sometimes straightforward battles are simply just straightforward battles, you know? No reason to overthink them. Right, what about you, lad? What about you? Blow. Slashes him in the face twice. Believe it or not, that wasn't quite enough to take him out, though. I needed to slash him a little more in the face. Because then, yeah, then I can go down this hallway? No, that's where I came from. Hold on. Wrong one. This hallway. I run against the cartwheel, damaging my stamina slightly. Since, yeah, like the yellow bar is my stamina. If stamina go empty, I go unconscious and I take some red damage. Red damage is permanent. If my health bar is fully red, I die. So we're trying to avoid that from happening. I poke him in the hand. Poke him in the hand. I poke him maybe not in the hand. I poke him in the tummy. Well. Oops, then. And now we re-enter the self-annihilation chambers. Guys, this time, alright? This time for real. My project will be a success. And what a success it'll be, alright? Mark my words. Mark my words. I just need to find a suitable target that, you know, isn't me, unlike last time. Turns out I got 180'd. Ah, see this? See this? Moldy bucket? And that's a health potion. Now, we are halfway. If I use this on my little face, I drink it. And once I drank it, slowly but surely, the red bar is gonna get smaller and smaller, and I'll be feeling better and better. So that's basically what health potions look like. They're blue like your boy. And yeah, slowly but surely, the red's gonna be removed. So it's the only way. It's the only way you can, like, get rid of permanent damage effectively. It's by using wacky magical water. For the most part. There's also a bloody tome. Okay. There's no surface, but you fight them down in fear. There you go. Illustrate glowing goop. That's right. Illustrate Humanity by Alder Hanks. The medical book of human anatomy, mostly complex diagrams and surgical terminology. There are many underlined passages and psychodiagrams in this section that deals with the brain. Yeah, not all of the zombies are strictly undead. Some are basically just powered up lobotomites. Yeah, that's kind of how it all began before they went deeper. That's right. The deeper parts. I also remember in Hell mode there was a guy in here that used like the... Really my nuts, really. Out of all the places you could have hit me with that thing, my nuts. Yeah, see that little thing down here? That little pee-pee pot? That's the one. Hold on guys, I'll be right back with you. I want to see what I want to level up, so you guys chill. You guys just chill, and I'll see you in a jiffy, alright? Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Since I can now learn kinesis or barrier. I'm kind of curious about barrier, to be fair. Kind of curious about that one. So go with barrier. And maybe something concentration. You're able to regain mental focus more quickly. Insert the stringer interrupted while shaping a binding. You are more resistant to mental intrusions and effects. Maintain a binding while performing other tasks. Sustained binding requires much less of your focus. Maybe we go with a sustain, so you know we don't lose as much magic whenever we do the funny barrier spell. Alright guys, come on. Look, he get a little piss pot. It's him, piss pot man. And he piss potted someone else just now. Mind you, friendly fire is 100% a thing in this game. I know it doesn't come as a surprise, but it totally is. That's defense, bozo. Nice defense, bozo. And there they go. Whoa, 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 whoa! Almost fell on him. Almost fell on the enemy there. But yeah, you know, that deals with their bunch. Since there was like, what, 3 of them or something? Oh yeah, let's also like yoink this here real quick. And there's not really much to be yoinking, so never mind. Never mind about that, I suppose. Anything in here? Not really anything cool. And then we got 3 rooms. One of them being the fabled toilet. The other one being the fabled toilet. Part 2 electric boogaloo. Just making sure no one's in here, you know? Just making sure. Because, you know, toilet people tend to be good XP. Also, before we venture further down this way, because I do remember that being the correct way to be going, I just want to make sure that I haven't really missed too much out there later on, like down the line here. Since, yeah, this one got a health potion and whatnot. This is like the Mat Bay. We got this little section. Because I know at the very end of floor 1, you can come across a rather amusing puzzle that will be able to insta-kill you if you fail it. So just don't fail it. Like I failed walking up the stairs. Yeah. Don't do that. Be better. Alright, be better. Okay, we got a bit of a school here, and we also got ourselves a iron key. So we got that bad boy. Now, I wonder where the iron key... Oh, my. Pardon. Where the iron key would go in. I think it goes in here. Yippee! There you go! Sorry, it just kind of came out of nowhere there. Oh, nice. I get a gnome hat. Yo! Empowering. Truly empowering. I did all of this for a gnome hat. Yeah, that's worth it, guys. That's so worth it. Do it for the gnome hats. Alright, do it for those. If you don't wear your complimentary gnome hat, what are you even doing? Style. That's right. We need all the style. How are you doing, Bitty Wunk? Look, style points are very important. We're gnome it up. Oh look, toilets again. I remember these very toilets. It's like I've been there not too long ago. But with newfound top tier headgear, I think we're ready to ruin someone's day. Looks at you. Wanna have your day ruined? I missed. I didn't miss there. Oh. Seems like someone's day has in fact been ruined. What do we have? Whomst do we have? Yeah, so here we got a rather amusing section coming up as well. Which could totally result in my instantaneous demise, if I'm not careful. And it has absolutely nothing to do with this guy. Sure, he has a wacky axe, but magic. 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 Slashes your neck. There you go. It's not really a threat, but what is a threat is gravity itself, and my character's very picky footing. Is extremely picky footing. Since he doesn't walk good. And see the thing to my right? That's death. That's death right there. So all we gotta do is take it nice and slow. Not look into that pit of murder. And then we're good. And then we're good. Since you see these rocks, I believe there's something below the rocks. Like if you do actually some manual digging, like over here, and somehow manage to fall on your ass while digging. Somehow you manage to do that. Okay, a little candlestick. And let's plop the rocks to the side. See that? Treasure. That's right, we'll get some treasure here. But have fun to work in chat. Thank you, Moon. See you around. Yeah, we also get a orb. A sphere with a strange pattern within its surface seems to be shifting when you press against it. We also get ourselves a rather good dagger. It is actually good. The dagger might do more damage than my blade. Actually? Hold on. No, don't care about this. Balance is faster, obviously. Impact is less. Slash the same. It's kind of the same. It's shorter, however. Now, the dagger is gonna come in very much handy later on. Unless you kinda wanna have the dagger right now. We can try and use the dagger. I'm not someone for daggers in this game. Personally, I kinda dislike them, actually. But we can fuck around and find out, right? We can do some of that. But first, we just gotta make it past the bottomless pit of gloom and doom. One wrong step, and my character will slip. And you know my character, he is stupid. He will fall down. If you think your character could fall down, he will fall down. 100% he will. It's not even a debate. He just will. Also, if I'm not mistaken, there might be a skeleton here too. Right? I thought it was. Like an alive skeleton. Like an alive dead skeleton. Like a dead alive skeleton, you know? Like a guy who's dead but like not really. A list of people assigned to guard duty here. The same names are repeated, signed and stamped over and over again. Occasionally a name disappears suddenly and is replaced by another. No reason for it is noted. I guess they just quit their jobs. And definitely didn't get turned into like little freaks. I'm sure they didn't. Well. Let me open this up. So now we have a, well, quote-unquote shortcut available. So now we're fighting dude with bullhook. Main benefit of dagger is I get to be right in the face of the enemy. Main drawback of the dagger is I get to be right in the face of the enemy. So if he does his spacing well, I'm gonna be cooked. Come on. I saw a little bit of blood. There we go. Catch him up nicely. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Now it appears it's locked. You think the guy has a key on him? Well, believe it or not. He in fact does have a key on him. Believe it or not. So what could this one undead be protecting in here, right? What could he possibly be guarding? Cells, by the seams. And some chair that's in my way. I'm pretty sure there were a couple more of those. Oh, never mind. This is way different than I remember it. Oh boy. So we got a couple pits of ultimate demise! And some dude on the other side that I almost blew up accidentally. Whoops. Yeah, well, there's a guy. Now, here's the thing. How wacky do you think it'll let me be? Do you think there's a possibility it'll let me take those planks here and make like a very, very makeshift path? Also, this doesn't look necessarily like it'll kill me, but at the same time, I'm not about to find out. It just doesn't... It doesn't have that death pit vibe going, you know what I mean? Like this? This seems like a path. I am about to find out. I'm so about to find out right now. This is me finding out. This feels new. I don't remember this. There's like a little underground path to go around. Okay, because you see, I was about to just make a wooden bridge, you know? So I take it, I take it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Fuck you. Oh, fuck! Damn! Damn, bro! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! There he goes. They have to fight him. Well, technically I just shoved him down a pit, really. If we're really technical about it. Yeah, no, this part felt new. Oh, this whole part here feels new. I don't remember this. I don't really remember. Ah, it's to cook people. In case you get hungry, I guess. You want to eat prisoners, you know? Definitely. So you could have like a little firework. I wonder if... Hi! I do wonder, though, if you could manage to go ahead and, you know, activate them all at the same time, and if there's actually any rhyme or reason to be doing that. It's things like these that I wonder. As I slice the man's throat briefly. Knocking him down on the ground. Slashing him in the face once. Blasting him with impeccable magics. As I go right for the nuts. Censored for YouTube. There you go. You know, we fought without honor here. As you can tell, we fought without honor. They went for my nuts before. I go for theirs. Eye for an eye. Testicle for a testicle. That's how nature is. A thick jacket. Meh. It has more coverage than the leather vest. It also has less armor, actually. Yeah, less impact, same slash. This is a little bit of crush defense, however, too. But then again, I do look kind of more stylish, though. I'm like a gangster gnome. So you can't really argue with that. Alright. I like. Now I haven't seen any chairs, you know. With chairs I could actually like activate the levers for free without having to stand there. Eye for eye, bone for bone. That's Robbie guy was intense. Yeah, it's you know, just how the old saying goes, and they already went for mine. Look, over here. Clearly, that is a testicle, not a skull. Clearly it is. Jules, how are you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Welcome to EXANIMA. It's a little physics-based hack and slash game. It's a lot of fun and I like it, and they recently had a new update coming out, hence me playing it. Absolutely. And thank you for the streak, Tamamo. Appreciate it. Here, have a ruby. Oh yeah, I just like collecting gems. Just kinda like collecting gems in this game. I don't know. It's just a thing I like to do. Ooh! They're really good, Bullhug! Probably beating this Bullhug out as well. Actually, no. It is a bigger blade, however. It does have a bigger one. And those vambraces are just way better. And a proper breastplate. Yeah, well, there goes the jacket. And a padded shirt. Well, I already had a padded shirt, but that padded shirt's slightly better. And a funnel. Well, that's good. That's what the deal was with the two drunks fighting field of combat. Yeah, that's just how the game is. That's just basically how it is. Like, imagine like in Half Sword, if you can like manage the combat well, you can absolutely become a god. Most of the time, however, it looks like you're about to like soil yourself. That's the more likely outcome. And game also loves death pits. It absolutely loves those. Come on. Get in! There we go. Sorry, this is being a little clunky, you know. Don't bother moving with WASD in this game, by the way. Just use your mouse to navigate. It's so much easier, because WASD happens to... like, it goes the direction your character is facing, right? It feels a little odd to me. I don't like how it controls with WASD. But that might be just me, you know? There we go. And thing is, if you swing your mouse, not only will be the chance higher for you to completely turn your character around 180, you will also be dealing a little bit more damage to the enemy. So you got a stab attack, a downward slash attack, and you also got a swing from left to right. No, default attack. Almost like the tank controls... Yeah, kinda is, yeah. Honestly, sort of is. Also, very close with the lotto. Very close. Is that the place I think it is? Yes. Yeah, so that's basically the infirmary we were in earlier. So we can go for here. No! What happened? Hi. Hey. What's up? I'd like to imagine that No, you know, screamed in a way like Yoda from Star Wars would scream it, you know? Like from Lego Star Wars, I mean. You know, like the death screen, kind of like no. Dude, it's a fun game. This is such a fun game, though. Like yeah. I feel like the first time I played it, it felt like a fever dream, which made me angry. But once you get used to it, it's really not that bad. Like it's very enjoyable. Look at this guy. Come on. Close the door on him. Nah, just kidding. You can come on in. You can come on in here. Ow! Hey man, not cool. Not cool. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Yeah, what you just did earlier? No, sit down. Take a seat. Take a seat. Yeah, what you just did earlier? Very much not cool, man. Very much not cool. Absolutely not cool. You know, just for that, I equip a big bill hook. Yeah, you made me do this. I want you to be aware of that. You made me do that. Oh, if there's an enemy in front of me or not. Because I proceed to see nothing. There we go. I see stuff now. Bunch of little blocks in the way. And a bunch of nothingness. And the absence of items. But there's gotta be more. I investigate further. I see on the floor a parchment scroll. Growing respite and favor. On one hand, I wish to please him, to impress him, but such toughness led me to anger. Thoughts. Toughness? I believe there was friendship between us. Now, I think perhaps it was based on odd but common interest. His disregard for all things other than his single-minded purpose has hurt us. It's basically some bozo talking about how his crazy boyfriend broke up with him. Translation of that being, it's guy in this place went a little crazy and made a bunch of zombies. Shocker, I know, right? Oh, look, a pipe. Oh, look, it's a pipe. But other than that, seems to have had a bit of private storage. Yeah, it's the second floor. On the second floor, there's an item I desperately want. And that item's gonna stay with us for pretty much all the game. Toilet zombie? No toilet zombie. It could have been, right? You never expect a toilet zombie after all. I don't know, man. It feels like there should be something in here, right? Plate. There's really not much. Bit of arbitrary armor and some lore. Sheep, how you doing? Ce n'est pas un pipe. Pipe. Ce n'est pas un pipe. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to EXANIMA. Bonjour. Dude, it's a trip. And frankly, we should be nearing the end of the first floor. Ladies and gentlemen, that is right. Floor number 1. There's like 6 more to go. Yeah. Funny dungeon game, that's right. Funny little dungeon game. I like funny dungeon game, it's funny. And I'm no stranger to dungeons. Yeah, because that is the infirmary question mark? Hi? Hello? 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 Oof. Dude, I saw that. Sick fight. Sick fight right there. Come on out of here. Baby steps? I wouldn't go quite that far. Like, yeah, it's clunky, but it's not like that clunky, you know? Right in the back of the neck. Look, we take on those guys because those guys are XP, you know? And there's one thing we like in here. It's XP. Jar. I don't think there was a chance healing could have spawned in here, but in case it would have, I'm still sad. A dark room. Fine. I take the torch back out and get my sword in hand. For now, we'll just one-hand it. For now, we one-hand it. But yeah, later on in the item, like in the dungeon, you'll be able to get some magical items. We're gonna change everything. There's an item we can get rather early on that's a little hidden. And later on we can get another item that is both practical in terms of seeing where the hell I'm going and in terms of like evaporating enemies. So just something like that as well. Because yeah, there's magical items. You get somewhat limited magic. Currently only like physics-based magic and also mind control magic. We're gonna go more of a physical route in this one here. Just because I like it. Oh yeah, look, book that's gonna give me a headache probably. Yep. Me when I look at book! Grrr! But fight him down in fear, nevertheless, something was restored. Binding the Dead by Linus Fedric. Oh look, it's Linus. Linus Tech Tips. The page of this book are stuck together with ruined copious amounts of blood. Yeah, it's about basically making those zombies. It's effectively what it's describing. Disappointing, I suppose I should have expected as much after the initial dramatic progress. I'm seeing some improvement, but I feel as though I need a change in direction to really go further. If only poor Pepin was still with me. Exchanging thoughts with him would benefit me greatly. So Pepin. However, we also get another gem for the gem collection. And tarot cards. Judgment, Somnia, and Recluse. So, here's what this means. Judgment means that, you know, you're gonna be judged by the dungeon. And, you know, it's gonna be difficult for you, you know, trials and tribulations. So, there's that. Somnia means we're demented and we forgot who we are. So, you know, there's that. And Recluse means we're forever alone, for we've killed that one guy that would have hung up with us. Thanks to be him. Talking about Amy Cora, the Scholar Book of Memory and Cognizance what we forget and why forget it. How we choose to make a history for ourselves regardless of the facts, how we are defined by wholly unreliable and subject thing we call memory. Here's a fun fact, I believe the plot twist would be that we are the bad guy. Though I'm not sure anymore. I think something because of like the book being like all about, oh yeah, memory this, memory that, and you not having your memories. you restoring your memories partially whenever you see like the bloodstained books, which are from the guy who made Zombambos happen. So really, if anything, it's just very poetic that sometimes we get mulched by them. Just saying. The twerking. How you doing, sis? How you doing? Welcome. The heat is rising to unbearable degrees. And welcome. The funny sword game. So I'm going with a more kinetic approach in this one here, which let me show you what that boils down to. Beam. So I just get to like blast people, and it brings me great joy. Two-handed weapon. Two-handed weapon, though. That's a little scary. Get blasted. Look, I don't need to blast you too hard, I just need to blast you. Yeah, because the two-hander... Definitely a sketchy one. Definitely a sketchy one. But with him disarmed, we're gonna be the sketchy one now. That's right. Yet, no crazy gear on him either. Ah, not quite, so sadly, not quite. Hey, that's a thing they do sometimes. Sometimes those guys, they just kinda run away. That is a thing they do. Oh, that was easy. Turns out once you get a big-ass sword, there's not really much they can do about it. Turns out. Look, I, in this game, very much enjoy big, long sword. You know? Very much do enjoy so. Is frequently joyous? Absolutely is. Absolutely is. Oh, speaking of, I get to learn new magic. Create a wall of force that prevents passage in one direction. Barrier and barricade. Wave. Hold. And kinesis. I want to see the barrier thing. Barrier. Go! So I get like a little shield. That is not really as good as I was hoping for, to be honestly. Yeah. Lofty, since yeah, no, like it's always nice to have a proper weapon in your hands, you know. Sadly, I do not see a lot without a torch in my hand. But turns out this dungeon is rather poorly lit. What I could do is simply like drop it every now and then, like the torch. And just kinda, you know, use the ambient lighting on the floor as my visuals, you know. Alright, yeah. The armory is locked. I know if 10 orcs feel that I'd be more confident with a larger sword. Yeah, like it's a good sword, it's a good sword. A big axe in this game is absolutely viable as well. I like it's the end of the dungeon actually. Over there would be going down one floor. Let's check over here first. Maybe this is the place with the skeleton that I vaguely recall. Or is it the place that makes me go way back to the start? Yeah, no, this is the one that makes me go way back to the beginning here. Remember when I said if we had kinesis we could open this? So we could effectively open up a shortcut to the very beginning of the dungeon. Magical cock chamber in which to trap your enemies? Like with my barrier thing, you mean? I was kind of thinking it'd be like some weird, like phantasmal armor, is what I was thinking. Barricade kind of sounds more like the cock chamber, though. Oh. I forgot. I mean, I do have a key on me. Thing is, right? Nah. Thing is that there also happens to be a lever. Nah. It's probably not gonna work, is it? If I get like right up to it, right? If I get right up to it. There's a little lamp above it, which is gonna make it a little harder. Let's say I can't even drop my shield there. Nah, I can't. Nah, I think I need like proper kinesis. Barrier, yeah. No, like I was hoping it'd be a bit more of some armor or something like that. It is what it is. So yeah, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. So this is the path that leads further down. You got a Mr. Mime down into submission. You think I can become their father? Dude, that's so funny. Again, like, Moshi, again, did very well on her, like, most recent short, right? And there's, like, the inspiration tab on YouTube, which is basically AI being like, hey, you could do this thing. Would you like to do this thing? Hi, it is I, AI. Why don't you do this thing? And her AI suggestions just kind of bully her in the funniest way I've seen. And one of the things was also a like, what was it? Like an EV, like an AI generated EV thumbnail, which looks so haunted. It looks so cursed. It looks so fucking cursed. What's the jumper? How are you doing? Hello. Hamon has obviously cast aside our agreement. JoJo reference, maybe? Who knows? Sending far too many down here, and I've lost all contact with him. What is he trying to do? One of these wretches confessed that he was told to seek treasure. So notice of the missing people. And what if one finds me while I sleep? I no longer feel safe here. Well, I mean, you kind of became undead yourself, so, you know. Valid. Valid. Jumper over doing well. Please don't get cooked. Not to confuse with cunt. That's different. You can do that. just don't be too warm. Made a cold blasty. Made a cold blasty. I don't remember. I just unless they changed it. That could also be a possibility. Since I remember there was like that one puzzle with the, you know, rather frequent doors and like the many pitfall traps around here. I fell going through a door. Now that's a power move. Now that's just a power move, honestly, if I've ever seen one. Tim, how are you doing? How are you doing? A simulator of a drunken brawl in a communal apartment. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of drunk fighting happens in this game. A lot of it. Before I do go to the next floor, I am curious about one thing. If I do go all the way back, was there any door that required a key? Was there any door that required a key? For I do have a key, and I don't think they would have removed that part of the dungeon. I sincerely doubt it. I do doubt. I do doubt. We haven't even found a map of... What is this? What was that? What was that? What was that? Yeah, what this? What is this? What is brown? Ooh. Huh. Well, I see a leg. Someone's foot. No, wait, I think that's the torso, actually. Hold on. Someone's torso stretches all the way in here. Is that what people mean by, oh, how many feet long are you? Is that how you measure that? Interesting. Huh, never knew. Apparently killing everyone else is probably the correct course of action. Of course it is, of course it is. Of course it is. It's like seeing how high of a high score you can get with the amount of undead slaughter you'll be doing here. Oh, sorry, the crate made me lethargic. Couldn't do much about it. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing else. Yeah, no, I think we're just done. I think we're just done. I wish I could tell you guys where the places I'm thinking of, but... Huh. Huh. Oh well. Huh. There's no truth in the legs. So the legs are out to betray me. When you least expect it, or most expected, maybe even. They will collapse under your body weight, and bang, you're gonna be falling down. It'll be Jover. Well, to be fair, the place I'm thinking of doesn't really offer too much, but mostly death. So, I mean, I guess it's okay. A bit of a shame about the armory could give me a little bit of a head start early on. But it's not really anything I'll miss too much. Just break out, vertical measure in long distances. Yeah, it's just like a long foot, right? How many feet tall are you? Ah, yes, 1 foot. And it's like gigafoot right there. Because you have this here. This place is giving me no rest right now. Let me in! Because yeah, I don't have the kinesis to do it. Here's one. We'll come back once we know how to kinesis. For now, we'll just yoink the safe point of going down here. And we might even be able to get ourselves the new thing of equipment that I am very, very insistent on obtaining. It looks... I just fell down the stairs. It'll look a little derpy, but it's very important to get, okay? Now, I think it was mostly just heading down a straight line. Hold on, kind sir. Let me just get ready to mess you up. Alright. Stay down. Well, that was pretty smooth, Alright, we'll keep on going. A foot of a giant stride. But I never specify what foot, right? With a meter, you always know what you're down for, you know? Meter's a meter. Feet vary, alright? What if someone has bigger feet than someone else? Quite a flaw. Alright. From what I remember, it was very much at the end of a hallway where I needed to go. So I don't think it was this one here. You wanna fall down a well? Ever felt like the urge to jump down a well and recreate like the Grudge or the Ring? Oh, hey. Hey, dude. Hey, no, don't run from me, hey! Why do I walk like I shat myself? Come on, just get a poop down your leg or something. I don't know, man. Oh, really? You're one of those clumsy type, are you? You're next, by the way. Come here. I did tell him he would be next, and he did listen. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see there, you know? And what's the king's foot, by the way, and outside of his boot? You obviously use the average shoe size nowadays to measure a feet. Of course, of course. The global foot average. The average foot size. Global. And then you got it. I don't think what I'm looking for is here. Nah, I don't think so, nah. But I will take the pouch with me. Because this bag, this tiny pouch, it'll hold all of my shinies, you know? So I can be like a magpie and just take them all with me. Without like absolutely cluttering my inventory to death. Sounds like a good idea. I will also have the key pouch. All the keys we have used go into this pouch. So that'll just kind of exist there. Awesome. Competition... wait, companion guy is still in the game? Yeah, still in the game. I killed him. I murdered him. Using the pants shitter style and fighting since you it's you fighting since my fighting stance is shedding my pants? Shit. In my pants. Hey. Hey, dude. So, how would you like to do this? Okay. Let me try it. Alright, like, you just want me to swing at you, alright? Like this? Like that? Okay, downward swing, got it. You're welcome. You're welcome, sir. Like, he kind of showed me the moves he wanted me to use on him. I'm pretty sure that's what his intention actually ended up being there. I'm pretty sure that's what his idea was. Hey, you. How would you like to go? Okay, downward swing. Okay. Don't run. I'm gonna shit my pants menacingly towards you. Please come back. I shit walk towards you with intent. How am I holding my sword? What is this? Did you see I was holding that sword for a moment? Why, to do a straight classic pants shitter style stance. Of course I see that. Look, you don't have to tell me that I shat my pants. I'm the one smelling it. I know I shat my pants. That much was evident. Ah, yes, the classic, there's a tiny hole on the floor. What do you do? Well, that's the wrong answer, let me tell you. Well, sound like there was someone over there, or I'll just take you and we'll walk with you around. There we go. This panther is similar to unwashed Yu-Gi-Oh player tactic, psychological warfare via smell. No, you confused that. I just like feeling the warmth like someone would be near me, but like no one is near me, so I just shit my pants, you know, to emulate it. It's a little cursed, right? It's a little cursed, but like it kind of does the same thing, you know. It makes me feel safer. Something tells me that ain't it. Can I? You think I can fish it out of there again? We'll put a pin in this. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back to this one, even though this thing right here could have totally helped me. I think there's nothing but death on the other side for me here, though. Yeah, there's not really too much. I think I tried checking it the last time as well. You know? I think I tried doing that. We also got a level up. So we can do this. We can do this one. Yeah, I mean, like, partially we're just getting XP right here because I'm not in the place where I wanted to be. Mind you, a dungeon has multiple, like, entrances and exits in terms of the floor. So we might have been unlucky enough to get the not quite correct floor. Or, like, exit, rather. Because I remember the exit I wanted would be the one with, like, the pitfall traps of death. Now we didn't go for that one, so we are in a different part of floor 2 right now. And that, well, that simply ain't it. I think the one I wanna be in is the one that like leads directly to the graveyard almost, which, yeah, is not here. We'll get the item though. We'll get the item. All right. See, if he would have shat his pants, he might have defeated me there. As I teabag him, accidentally. I accidentally teabag my opponent. The first ever recorded teabag in history, right there. Man falls over over some guy in a decrepit dungeon. Happens to bag his tea. Whoa. It became like a bit of a war, like, chant. No, well, not chant, like a war dance even, you know? Like just teabagging the enemy. To intimidate the rest of them. Accidentally. Accidentally, that's right. I'm gonna be honest with you, at this point, I completely lost where the fuck I am. Alright guys, I'll be honest with you, I completely restored where the hell I was now. We're right at the beginning now. Orientation restored successfully. There you go. You know what's funny? I believe we're on the complete opposite side of where I actually want to be. If I'm not mistaken, I believe we're on the opposite side of the dungeon of where I wanna be. That's a little awkward. Just a smidge. Hey. Oh, careful, he has a bit of a bardiche. No. Let's even the odds. Who am I kidding? The odds were never even. I'm totally gonna ass blast you. Ass blast. Saying the odds were even is an absolute lie. Like, if you just stand there, I'm just gonna ass blast you over and over. I will do it. Guy, I'm not taking chances. And he does have a pretty scary weapon paired with some decent armor. And he told me that the only way I can get his armor is from his cold, dead hands. So let's make sure those hands are gonna be nice and cold. Well. I guess Brap Wave. I never had a chance. The gut. Okay, we got some chainmail on us now. The boots are fine. Thick leather cap. Instead of the normal leather cap. No, I'd like to think you meant gut. It's like I'm destroying my gut by barping and burping. Brapping. The gut never stood a chance right there. Never did. Wouldn't it be fun if I just fell into that, like, random hole on the floor? Like, immediately just disintegrated myself. See... Oh, this seems a bit like a hazard. And having, like, pits to the abyss simply in your, what is it, office? This can't be OSHA approved. So there's a cushion. Nice little cushion. Don't see anything else. It's like an ink pot and a hydrate. I guess that's where people stood trial. Judging by, you know, the cage and the setup here. Well, nothing for me, however. Nothing for me here. Dungeon Inspector, yeah, right? I feel like that's gotta be a thing. It's gotta be, right? Square shield? Not a shield guy. I'm more of a two-hander sort of person, you know? I'm more of a two-hander guy. Alright, well, carefully navigate around this little spontaneously manifested sinkhole here. This does do open. This is where I can go for trial itself. The spikes are not quite to safety standards. Sharpen them at once. And then there's the other side. The other side there, not too much here. A little book on the floor which says... people running certain rules. Most of these rules are obviously aimed at preventing the entry of intruders. They are strict and elaborate to the point of seeming a product of paranoia. Sure. Who channels do it especially to Dark Souls, yeah? We're like, yeah, Sense Fortress. Did you, when's the last time you, like, greased up the boulder trap? Like, I can hear a bit of a squeak. Like, those stones should be grinding without problem. But I hear there's a bit of friction. Yeah, and those serpent men, do you even feed them any undead, or like what's wrong with them? Why are they so skinny? What happened to those poor serpent men? And like it's a whole thing. You call this lightning magic? Brother, my dragon mommy can do better lightning magic than this. And zombie standard enemies, that's a hygiene hazard right there. You don't want to have zombies be the standard enemy, alright? Sure, you want to have them in crypts because that's where they belong. You know, you don't want them to be everywhere. They're gonna lose limbs. Their blood is very much fetid with like ichor and whatnot. It's gonna be a mess to clean. Did you ever think about cleaning? Of course you didn't. Look at the dungeon. Look at the state it's in. You're never gonna make an Orlando like this here. You will never. Sure, yeah, they down there too, but you know what Orlando also had? Cleaning mimics. Mimics that mimicked brooms and cleaned. Do you have those? I don't see them. I don't see no cleaning mimic. Terrible. Some of those guys. Amateurs, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, coastal quick and painless death for adventurers. Yeah, like you know, it's like it's optional. It's an optional. It's an optional code though. The sandpaper floor room. Yeah. You go to Steam. There is an upcoming Dungeon Inspector Guild, a top-down dungeon editor inspired by classic action-adventure games. Bring broken dungeons up to code while entering the whims of the dungeon owners. Huh? Interesting. The game in the works. Yeah, I mean, like again, like I'm not surprised that it's gonna be a thing. I'm not surprised. Though it is kind of fun taking the piss out of it. Ah, fuck, my piss. Sorry, I fell over and my bladder got emptied. Like, you know, just let's open this door, shall we? It just happens, okay? It happens. It like hit me right in the spot, okay? Like hit me right in the bladder. I had to go earlier, but like I didn't know how to remove my armor anymore, and like it just happens. It just happens. Can I look at this? Counter. Amazing. Yeah, that chair had it coming, probably. That chair probably deserved it. Parchment? A moldy piece of parchment here, hmm? Don't think there is much else. I don't believe so. Except for, you know, room that's locked. 3 locked rooms, ladies and I fell down the stairs. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 locked rooms so far. And we have only found, well, technically 4 locked rooms if we count the armory upstairs. I don't see a key on the table. So, we'll just move on. I mean, getting into locked rooms, kinda nice. You could get some good items there. But I'm gonna try and give this guy a new haircut. Do not interrupt the battle. Alright, the battle may now be interrupted, but you decided to run away like a little coward. Always the same with him. Always the same. Well, then. I suppose. Well, then. There's an arming cap. Arming cap beats, big leather hat. It's more, you know, appropriate. Then we got some eating utensils, which I don't really care in particular about there. Which I mean makes perfect sense, given where we are. Little box, like little jewelry box, and a key. Well hidden. I did almost miss that key. I probably would have missed that key if I wouldn't have just barely about seen it. I passed my RL a perception check right there. I just barely about did. Yeah, there was a high chance I just would have missed that one. Padded shirt? Yeah, well, padded shirt's not the same as an arming jacket, you know. One of them is more designed for it, you know, than the other one. So it's like, now we're starting to reach the phase of the game where we're actually getting some more proper armor. Sure, I can still get completely fucked up by some enemies, right? But like, I do have to worry a little bit less so about my red health here. Especially if there's just some guy attacking me with a table leg. Like, he's not gonna do a lot. It's not gonna do a lot. Before we return back to this room, I wanna see if the key I have would happen to work with the room on this side here. Of course I fall down the stairs again. Why wouldn't I fall down the stairs again? Why, of course I fall down the stairs. I also fall the stairs up, don't I? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Look at that. Look at that.
Come to me through fire
Look at that too.
War. I welcome you.
Meep, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm currently stuck in jail. Dungeon. How you doing? How you doing, Meep? Let me give you that shout out real quick. How's your stream? How's your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah. Oh shit, it's work. That's right. That's right, it'd be me. But yeah. How you guys doing? Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Sal, welcome, welcome. Yeah, for the ones who don't know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety games, and this week we only got 3 streams because yeah, boy is going to TwitchCon EU, so I'm not gonna do too much today. Elden Ring be luring lots. For a moment I thought you said boring, which I wouldn't fault you for. Was enjoying the elderly. That's good. I know Meep has a penchant for those, but yeah, no. Hope you enjoyed Elden Ring. I know you're like dealing. Did you get that one misbegotten guy with his castle and his little tree in the back? Little boss fight there. You managed to do that. I know we are kind of like dealing with the misbegotten earlier. I know you were kind of like doing some of that stuff. I'm a programmer, bro. Yeah, that reminds me of what I also saw, is you falling down a wall multiple times. I'm not sure if that'll stick here, you know, like, I don't know if the old pro gamer moves will stick around, you know, if you're gonna like fall down the walls like it's nothing, you know? No, I mean, I didn't do that. Well, then why did it happen on your stream when you were playing? Who was playing for you then? Like, either you are a pro gamer and you won't fall down, or it did happen and you didn't do it, but someone else did. Explain that one, doubters. Was someone else? So you don't even play on stream, you just commentate then. It's crazy. Your goldfish died? Did you eat it? Hold on, yeah, so EXANIMA, for the ones who don't know, funky little dungeon game. Very physics-based, as you can see, as I tumble across, like, the corpses of the guys I'm fighting here. And, it's a fun time. It's a fun time. It's wacky. It's a wacky game, let me tell you. But it's a fun time. Also, they love their little, death pits right here. They do love those. They absolutely are fond of these. But yeah, no, if you need to raid and run, by the way, perfectly a-okay. We're gonna be going for a while. I intend for this to be a bit of a lengthier stream, as I am about to wear some thigh highs. There you go. Helps me. Helps me fight the many undead in this place, trust. In thigh highs we trust, alright? Only I know. I know. The thigh highs are here to protect. Okay? Only IRL? You're wearing thigh highs RL right now? That's crazy. And here I thought my guy was only wearing them. Well, let me give him a bit of that extra lobotomy here. There's like a Danex or something on him. Could be a scary one. Dude, I hit him with the force of 1,000 lethargic men right now. What is this? There we go. Alright. Didn't seem to have much on him. Yeah, the early stages of EXANIMA are basically just this. You fight a bunch of, like, moldy people. But eventually, though, it's gonna be changing up into some quite wacky creatures. I'm still seeing many down here. I must admit I'm impressed by his methods and his ways here less full than he appears. I must take advantage of this and resume my research while I still can. I've yet to find a place where I kinesis. Vrouw! Well, yeah, I mean, we might as well. We might as well learn that. Is this like Tomb Raider? If you look at this, does this look like Tomb Raider to you? Nah, not at all. It's a physics-based hack and slash game. Is what we have. Nothing like Tomb Raider. There is tombs, you can raid them, but gameplay-wise, nothing like it. Absolutely nothing like it. Logan, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. But yeah, it's basically it's a wacky one, right? Because it's very slow in terms of like development, and they recently got a new update, so here we are playing that. But effectively, it is you are in a dungeon called EXANIMA, and you're trying to make your way out by going deeper. It's weird logic, but I guess it works. And it's basically a... how would you say? Not like a demo, but like a project the developers are making to also have a proof of concept in a way for their bigger game called Sweet Generous, where like this dungeon we're in right now would be part of. So this is like a tiny bit. EXANIMA's taking forever to develop, but what they said is once we're done with EXANIMA, Sweet Generous itself is gonna take not even that long, since like they just need to get the whole mechanics and whatnot out of their system here first, and better to test in a smaller scale environment than like, you know, big game. Let's see. Activists, but who are they fighting? The ones a war with people? What Seymour won? How could such events be completely erased from our history? Favren believes that somewhere down here lies a true source of our power. I cannot make sense of any of this. I wish now that I had been less dismissive to Favren's theories. We get ourselves a new key. And as always, whenever we get a key, we hoard it like a dragon. Until there's a door that's locked, and we then try out every key known to us on that door. But it's a good time. It was a good time. Also, I hope you're not melting as much as I might be here. This to intrigue me. Favren understands more things than I imagined. What if he is right? It would change everything. How could we be so ignorant? If we had more time, I believe I would undertake his mission. This probably has something to do with the deeper parts of the dungeon, I imagine. Some sort of like... we're in like someone's private chamber right now. And look, chest. Oh, not just... Laminar armor. Laminar might beat out this here. Same slash, better crush, slightly worse pierce. Impact's about the same, covers a little bit more though. Yeah, we'll stick with the Laminar. All of the lurk while you play, man. I gotta air my room because I farted and it smells. JK, it's hot. What if both are true though? What if you fart and it is hot? But yeah, no, you do that. Like it's summer's evil. Summer's evil, and I'm convinced of it. Whoever invented summer, you know? Why? Why would you invent summer? Nothing in this room, nothing in this room. And if I go into this one, there's also a bunch of nothing but some trash, it seems like. Definitely trash, definitely. Definitely some trash. But yeah, thank you for the lurk meep and thank you for the raid again. Do not melt, okay? Do not melt. Don't do it. It might seem tempting, but don't do it. You must retain your current aggregate state. Alright? You must. Unless you really don't want to. I mean, I guess that's cool. Hey, that's just your choice then, you know. Fuck, I tried to warn you. How is there so many unopened doors? Now, might be just me, but feels like there might be a bit of a blockade here. Okay, what if I do bigger magic? I conclude that this door is not opening anytime soon. Conclusion? Door kinda locked, man. I had a couple boxes in the way. I'm sure if he tried hard enough, he could have opened it, you know. Just goes to show that his magic is very underdeveloped. So we got something like a storeroom here, right? Bunch of like little food items. They're all probably like completely spoiled by now. Like, what would you rate this dungeon if you were a dungeon inspector? Oh, fuck. -1 point. Hazardous crate. Easy to bump into. Could cause bodily harm. Yep. See, like that crate defies gravity. Very dangerous. Very dangerous, that one. Yeah, no, I mean, like, doesn't seem like there's too much going on right here. Best case, we'll find the exit to the dungeon, which, with a bit of luck, would loop us back around to a more, to floor 1 again, so we can attempt the funny murder death bit puzzle. One wrong move and I will die. Oh damn. These 34,000 denarii in fines. Yeah, it's pretty high. Would suck to be these guys here. I mean, clearly they got a lot of real estate going, you know, so you would imagine, right? You would imagine that, you know, maybe they could afford it. There's a lot of real estate, you know, lots of depth. They got in this place. Yeah, it's like, you know how sometimes people build their houses crazy vertically? I know it sounds obscene, doesn't it? Who would build a house up high? Plenty of land, right? But yeah, this guy, he just keeps on digging down further and further. It's kind of impressive almost. Hey, kind sir, can you point me the right direction? Oh, you want to fight? Oh no, please. No, that's cool. No. Okay, listen, I'm gonna shit walk towards you. Gotta make up your mind though. Do you want to fight or not? Are we fighting? Kinda getting mixed signals right here. Sir! Oh, are you just showing me the way? Ah. Sorry, my shoes were tied together. This way? Oh yeah, true. Hey, there's actually locked doors. Thank you. Alright, there you go. Have your free lobotomy. I'll see you later, yeah? And then I thought nobody would help me out anymore in these places, but like... Oh, my. Okay. It's an emptied magic potion. Truly malicious substance. It produces a faint light and pungent odor. When I touched it on a wound in my hand, I acquired during my cutting and healed rapidly. Yeah, it's the health potion. When avoiding the relations with my substances, it could become a serious impediment to my work. I did not imagine I would miss human contact so much. Pepin could have carried my legacy, but now I treasure his company and friendship more than anything. Even so, I deeply regret that the loss of a lifetime of imparted knowledge and teachings. It's too late now. I must not dwell on it any longer. We'll get ourselves yet another identical looking key here. Which you can start the problems probably arising there. Oh nice, a little JO crystal. Alright, you don't see those often. This almost looks like the place where I could get the item from, but I know better. I know it isn't. It doesn't feel like it is. There's some mortar and pestles right there. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have too much outside of some alchemical lore. Hey dude, like, again, thank you so much for, like, showing me this place. Like, it was very enlightening. As a reward, you can take a rest. There you go, sleep well. You get nothing on you, that's fair. Hey, fair enough there, buddy, fair enough. Fair enough. Ah, what a guy. What a guy. Where does this here lead? It leads to various kinda empty-ish rooms. As if I remember correctly, floor 2, for the most part, it's just like these little rooms like we have here. Right, nothing too crazy. Hold on. Take a seat. Yeah, take a little seat. You and your cleaver. There you go. And it's mostly like those tiny rooms with like a couple undead. Really nothing to be overtly concerned about here. The biggest threat is probably gonna be like the end of this place here. There is also, however, a level 2.5, 2.5, right? Which is like the cemetery. Now, I do not know if the cemetery actually saves or it doesn't save. I'm not sure about that. I would welcome having a health potion, since my health is getting a little bit spicy here. It's getting a little dramatic. Oh look, a D4. And some wacky shoes that are not thigh highs. Actually, nah. I thought those were like shoes made out of metal, but they're just, you know, shoes. They're just perfectly normal shoes. So Gary, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to the dungeons of EXANIMA. How's it going? How are you doing as well? FD2, please. Yeah? Well, it's not happening here. Game got a new update and I'd love to check it out. How you doing, Scorn? How you doing? Just checking each room, making sure I'm not gonna miss anything here. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. Dying from heat? Dude, we all are. Everyone's dying from heat. It's terrible. It's truly terrible. A little fucked up, if I might say so. Okay, we got a wagon, we got rock. Table. Bravely climb 35. Yeah, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. And I worry because it's only like the start of summer as well, right? Like that I worry a little. Like if this is the beginning, then fuck. I can only imagine. I'd rather not. Oh yeah, welcome to the tavern, by the way. Big old tavern. I remember in Hell mode, this is, for example, where like the little leprechauns were to attack you. I mean, at least they look like leprechauns to me, you know? They were small guys dressed in green, you know, trying to shank you. If that ain't a leprechaun, I don't know what is. But yeah, it's not the room I'm looking for here. I'm a little lost. I can't live without AC, plus I have my PC heating the room up. Yeah, I mean, I also have the PC heating up my room. I'm always on the sunny side, top floor. Like, I'm being boiled. Yeah. Yeah. Weather gets a lot colder next week. In my country, I mean. Yeah, like, it would be nice if it was in a general sense, right? But I get you. Hey, look, potty. Little toilets. Going down below 20 degrees. We use 50 degrees average, 20 best here. Hopefully it doesn't. That's more than a week. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. Let's go to where the barista would be. The tavern keep. Hi. Take a seat. All right. I said take a seat, not stand up. Ah, my nuts! Fuck! Hey! I said take a seat, not bust my nut with a... Oh, good hit. Iron pipe. Oh. Touche. Touche. Iron pipe me, you know. No more turner for you? I underestimate my testicles. They're pretty tough. Well, suppose I get to re-equip myself there, huh? Hey, no, touche, got me good. Got me good. I mean, oh, let go. Let go of that one. That one was rough. Yeah, it could be rougher. Could have been rougher. Alright, I mean, there should be like another health potion on this floor, so I just kinda need to come across that one. But that's not... It's not quite the thing I'm looking for right here. Okay, so are you the one that leads to the graveyard? If you are the one that leads to the graveyard, that would imply... no. No. No, not necessarily. I could say before they start talking to a girl. Well, it could have been rougher? Is that what they say? Okay, because like, if there's a way down, shouldn't be there like a way up here somewhere? Somewhere around these parts? I'd like to think so. Someone who worked with farmers, they complain about cold weather and rain. Gosh, let's see, man. I mean, I'm just here for a particular item. And one item in particular is what I'm here for. This ain't it. For which I'd need to find the appropriate exit as well. As I almost found my face down here and died by staircase. Death by staircase. Alright, see, we got a health potion down here. We can, like, glug glug. And what else? What else? Some pipes, nothing else. There we go, there we go. See, my testes are already growing back. Not a big deal. Besides, as everybody knows, mana is stored in the bowls, and my mana bar is currently full, so what does that tell us? It means I need to cast more spells. That's what that tells me. Don't really see anything in this room. This just seems like a laundry room as I'm being defeated by a basket, maybe. Nah, I don't see too much. Nah, just a bunch of those little tubs. Little tubs, a broken down wall where I can crawl through, probably. What story is there? Is that why it's called blue bolts? Yeah, that's when you miscast a spell. That, or you happen to be me, where, you know, it's more of a skin color thing. But, like, I heard if you miscast a spell, like, you're gonna feel, like, a bit of pain in your mana storage device. With the latest, the mana is stored in the boobs. Everybody knows that. That's like common knowledge, I think. You know? Magically thoroughly restored, that's right. Yeah. You can kind of blue today? I'm always blue. I'm always blue though. It's always funny when like I see someone like first time chatter. Oh, cool, an orc, but why blue? Like it's just funny, right? Like there's just so many ways you can like make a bet out of it. I'll be like, why blue? You know, I can just, you know, tell them why I'm blue, you know, I can be like, bro, why ask me why I'm the skin color? Like you could, no, people ask you that? Or, you know, just like, yeah, I just get cucked, so my blue balls kind of like bodied, like, went all the way through my body, you know, and stuff like that. It's always funny when I see that. Even happened like, with like the short bow sheep. Like, someone was like, oh, cool, an orc, but why blue? Yeah, that's right. That's right, there's more than just green orcs. Wake up, sheeple. That's right. In a circular torsion every time I miscast a spell, rather swing a sword. Yeah, well, sometimes, you know, your sword happens to be a spell sword though, you know, so be careful with that. Careful which swords you are swinging. Because you're underwater orc. Not quite it, no, not really. But good guess, I guess, good guess. I don't know, fairies. I can't remember if I ask you why blue or not, or if I just roll with it. I don't know. I don't know if you did. Why blue orc? Why? Why orc blue? I cannot comprehend orc green. Why he blue? Why he blue? Why blue orc if green? What? And like points at like Warcraft where orc actually also not green. Well, not always green. I'm like, oh. Points at Lord of the Rings where orc also not always green. Or like people be like, you're an orc? You must love 40k! It's like, what? Just because they have orcs doesn't mean everything is 40k with orcs, you know? There's way more orc media than that. It's always wild. Yeah. Oh yeah, you are blue because you're Alpharius. I do like the Alpha Legion. Snorted too many wizard shrooms? Nah man, that's for losers, don't do drugs. Then WoW have non-green orcs? I mean, that's literally what I said earlier. He blue because he overdid Walter White's special rock too much. Again, we don't make jokes about drugs here. Like, it's, no drug. But, you know, it's nothing to do with that. That's goblin behavior. Yeah, it's more like a goblin thing, really. Brown red orcs? Yeah. They had a hint of blue sometimes. They had a hint of blue. Like, I feel like around here there kinda has to be like a way up. Since like, we got a way down. I remember there's one of those places that leads like... If you go down you can go even... Let me see. I guess we can explore a little. By German cola ads? Well, maybe no drug joke and no cola ad harassment then, you know? Is this... Yeah, this is the level 2.5, basically. It's not a real level, it's like a half floor, so you can't go really deeper from here. But, there is some nice items you might be able to obtain in here. I think we also find some skeletonies there. Oh god, I'm hearing an ambulance. If I hear an ambulance, that implies that my dogs will go crazy any moment now. I'm gonna sing a concert. Pretty grey skin and not green. Yeah, again, that's... Yeah, those are all examples that I already mentioned, yeah. Exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I say. Like, there's a lot of different ones, right? But, a lot of, like, people just seem to know 40k. Right, ah yes, gotta beat this, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, not really, but yeah. No, not really. Rings for Cola, I'm personally offended and have to start an argument. No Coca-Cola, Fritz Cola, right? Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. We got a lot of ways to be falling down. That's what we got here. I think you can get yourself some kinda nice plate armor in this place. Normally, I would already have had that one item that I really tried getting earlier, but I seem to have not been able to find. Also, if you go down this cliffside, you should be fine. Since, like, it's not one of those endless abysses down here. Not an endless bussy. Ah, yes. The chosen undead. Spiders. Skeletons. Don't care too much for slashing damage. However, they're very easy to make fall over. So I'll keep doing that. Oh, little spinneroonie. Because eventually gonna fall over completely, alright? There you go. Wait. Nope, they're still standing, despite of everything. Like, you hear his bones shatter and whatnot here, you know? Video game skeletons, there's only two kinds. Either the absolutely easy baby poo-poo skeleton gets destroyed in 2 hits, or God. Their skeletons are leaning more into the, yeah, I will mess you up skeleton, you know? Absolutely leaning more into that one. Let's see. Going further up. Again, I'm pretty certain there's like some of that burial armor that is pretty nice. Strikes. Oh, that's cool. Just needs continuity. Wave, barricade, continuity. And we're currently about to fully level up continuity. So that's good. Yeah, the Skelly got moves. Absolutely. Yeah, no, they don't play around in here. Skeletons are an absolute menace. Okay, so I fell down the stairs. Or I fell up the stairs, rather. I think this is the side of the dungeon where I wanna be at? Maybe? No, it's the same place again. Fuck. Alright, back down to the crypts with you. Back down with you. Alright, back down with you, lad. You just had to bonk your head. He had to bonk his own head as a sign of commitment. You know, that he is ready for action. He was hyping himself up right now. And what better way to do that than to start with some, you know, head trauma. Amazing. I remember in Hell mode there was some ghosts as well, which were pretty wild. And they had some great lore. I really like the ghost lore. So yeah, this is basically the room we've been in earlier. Yeah. Nothing too crazy. It's also like visuals, right? Like it's hard to see in this place because of, you know, the dark. The whole darkness. And hence I need a torch unless I had a certain magical item which I tried getting and I'm still trying to get. It's not down here, by the way, it's somewhere else, but I'd still love to get my little hands on it. You ever think that in Orc Society the blue ones have their own fountain? Fountain? Like, what do you mean fountain? There we go. Well, I can tell you a lot about Orc Society, you know, being one. Water fountain? Oh, they have their own water fountain. Alright. Nothing in there. All I see is a skeleton with a appropriate weapon. So I'll get my own appropriate weapon in here. So you see as a skeleton here. Ow. Ow. Let me stand up. Dude, I'm just like fetal positioned here. Brother, he didn't even try. He didn't even try there. He didn't even try. Yeah, yeah, I have to go. Good luck finding the dungeon exit. I just want to find a helmet. I just want to find a helmet, man. There's apparently one helmet that allows you to, like, see in the dark. But you have a good lurk as... Oh, you missed. Okay. See, what I wanted to do initially was just die. Hey, look. On the bright side, it'll put me back somewhere else, you know? On the bright side. I get to walk back a little bit here. How far back is this gonna be, however? Either... Well, that doesn't really help me. that doesn't really clarify where I am. I think it's before I entered into this place. What's that EXANIMA about exactly? You being in the EXANIMA dungeon and trying to get out. It's basically what it's about. It's a smaller piece of media and the world is meant to be sweet generous, which is like the bigger project they're working on. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. I'm passing a hydration check. Fair. Appreciate. It's really good van braces though. Really good van braces. But I also like the gauntlets. We'll take the gauntlets with us. We'll take that one with us. And put the other thing away. So it's a... exam in a dungeon. I mean, I suppose. It's, yeah, it's basically, like the game itself, you're just in a dungeon, you know, just delving deeper and deeper. So it's a nice little dungeon crawler for that, right? But, you know, it's a chill time. I do like it. It's very slowly, updated. It's one of those games that's been kind of in development hell for some time now. But the update, the most recent update, actually added some new endgame content, which I'm kind of excited about to see. For what I have seen looks pretty cool. Pretty rad. And it's always nice finding an excuse to play this game here. It's a good time. It's a good time. Alright. Get knocked around. See, what I would like to do in an ideal world is see what happened to me. Have that happen to the skeleton. Alright? Now we have the same thing happen to the other guy that's just trying to... I'm just laying in a coffin right now. With the skeleton, mind you. We're just cuddling in here. We're just both struggling. The struggle! The struggle! I'm gonna get ya! Someone's gonna get someone! Ow. Come on! Get in the bed! Get in the bed, coward! Come on! Just... let me... Oh, my cock! Fuck! Well... well, there you go. That's what Examiner is about. I feel like that gives you, like, the best idea of what the game is. Hey, that's not fair. At least let me stand up. At least let me stand up, dude. Come on. Yeah, that's like a thing. Sometimes the enemies walk away when you get knocked out. Other times, they decide to make sure you're gonna have a good night's sleep, so... You know, they can make sure to wake you up appropriately, too. 200 bone package, get killed and put into a coffin. Honestly... It's very logistically smart. They did pretty well there. Even though I wanted to put the skeleton down in the coffin, you know. Hey, look, they had a thing ready. You know, they had a thing ready for me. Can't even get angry at them, you know. Can't even do that. All right. Go around, go around. So yeah, we know that left-hand side doesn't do anything too much. So we're gonna go back to find his skeleton, and this time we'll put him into the coffin. All right. I made sure to wear some extra protective armor in certain critical areas, which appear to keep getting abused by the enemy. So I mean, it is a big target to be hitting, to be fair. So you know, just I get it. You know? Like, I get it, you know? Alright, here we go. However, if we do take him on, there is a pretty nifty armor set that he is wearing, you know? All I gotta do is crab walk in a way that I won't, like, fall into the pit again, and he is gonna be the one falling in the pit, you know? That's all we gotta do. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Close enough. You're just a sack of bones, man. There we go. Come on. I know how hard it is to fight in there. I know. For I've been there. Yeah, right. It's pretty uncomfortable, isn't it? It's pretty tough. Ow. Sit down. Yeah, make yourself real comfortable. Make yourself real comfortable. Ow. It's good. I give him that. It's really good. His blade is actually sharp. It's good, you know. Just gotta crack him open somehow, you know. Oh, there we go. Seems it has been sufficiently cracked open then. I'll take his blade, it's better than what I had. And I'll take his helmet, it's better than what I had. And I might even take his ram braces, for I imagine it's better than what I had. If we compare them real quick as well, we get to see. Not you. This one. No, not you. This one. No, not you! Fuck! There we go. Yeah, more of this, more slash, more crush, more pierce, a little more encumbrance too, of course, but a little less coverage, however. But that is simply the price what we're paying here. Laminar, I think, is better than the breast armor, though. They're aiming for the head. They always do aim for the head. It's fucked up. Always, man. Every time. So you throw, right? Throw? Barricade wave here. We can start investing into the bolt a little bit. Now, overall, this went pretty okay. The majority problem, however, is more the fact that he dealt red damage to me with that sword. And that sucks. Is there like a lever? I'm not sure. I think it's more of a shortcut we'd be getting here. Thanks. It's more of a shortcut. Whoa! Okay. Guy's just casually walking, about to lose his balance multiple times there. Hey, do you think I could make this jump? The answer might surprise you. It's a no. It's a no, by the way. I smacked my head pretty nicely against the rock, though. That woke me up. You see that woke me up very nicely here. If only there wouldn't be, you know, like a bridge in my face. Much appreciated. So yeah, this is where a single skeleton was. Just get stomped by him. Absolutely just getting obliterated with like that metal pipe to the hand. Just got domed. God damn, dude. Ah man, I'm just like, look, I'm just coping a little bit with me finding the other exits to level 2 because this is level 2.5. So if we go to level 2, we might be on the right side of the level 2 dungeon, which if we're on the correct side of it, I'll be able to get that one thing that I've been trying to get for quite a while now. Because I happened to take the wrong exit in level 1. Since in level 1 there's like a little trap corridor, which can be quite a trial. So we know there's the lad down there. We know he who lurks there. We know up there is the other skeleton guy. What if I keep going here? What if? Fairly open area. Fairly lethal looking abyss. And what else? What else? Nothing here, nothing here. And that, I believe, is the exit that I was looking for. I believe this is the one. I think so. And we'll get like the little church looking area here. Which means if I happen to strategically fall my face over here and keep going, there should be another staircase leading further up, right? Yes. Yes, this is the one. This is the other exit. Got it. Which also means, now that we're back in level 1, that around here is the very, very funky lever puzzle. Whereabouts am I? I'm not sure. But I believe that around here, maybe? No. No, that ain't it. That ain't it again. I know there's the lever puzzle. I know it's somewhere around here. Is it down this way? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure, as I can't see. Well, you know what? The lever puzzle doesn't really matter, you know? What matters is that we do fall on our face for good luck. Go down here. And I believe we just stick to the left. We just stick to it. We will see the occasional guy. Sorry, I'm kind of getting stuck on a wheelbarrow. What the fuck? No, wait, hold on. Dude, hold on. Wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow timeout. Here, you deal with it. If you're so clever. Yeah, have you deal with the wheelbarrow. See, you don't even want to deal with the wheelbarrow yourself. There we go. Gets cut in the face. There we go. Beautiful. And I prefer fighting mindless zombies over mindless skeletons that actually got some moves on me, you know? Okay, listen. Are you gonna stand up or not? Come on, man. You're embarrassing me. There we go. Cool. Awesome. I am out of here, bro. Why? What did I do? Strikes. I cannot get strikes because I don't have continuity. Continuity is about to be gotten, though. Yeah, bold, I guess. I'm just tired. Fair enough, fair enough. No, it's just gonna sound like I said something. But yeah, no. If you're tired, absolutely, no. Do have a lovely rest though. And don't melt. We know you're like partially heat resistant, but like, don't melt. Anyways. Fuck. Come on, man. I hit you partially. There we go, right in the neck, right in the neck. I'm embarrassing him. Let's just be nice. Yeah, dude, like, that zombie, you know, like... He was alive for way longer than I thought he would be. It's a distraction. No, you're good. You're good. Absolutely no, but if you need to take a rest, do take a rest. Absolutely. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Okay, I got my continuity. I will level up in front of Zombambo here. As I throw a chair in his face. And then I put a chair on him to assert dominance. Before, like, potentially almost, like, knocking him down again. Hey, weren't you the guy who, like, beat me up that one time with that stick? I remember you. I remember this one. Yeah, I'd recognize that stick. Don't make me pull out this Zweihander. Don't make me do it. Good. I was about to, okay? I was about to do it. Maintain 2 bindings. Yeah, let's go with continuity number 2. And you are? Ow. Just don't close the door. The thing is as well, right? What you gotta know in EXANIMA is that when fighting, beautiful, a very EXANIMA-esque moment there. When fighting in EXANIMA, if you aim at the enemy, your character will try to automatically block or parry whoever you're fighting. But if you're mid-attack, you don't. So you wanna be careful when attacking and how you attack. Like, the combat system is fairly in-depth. And I do really appreciate it. Like, as clunky as it is, right? Because let's not sugarcoat it. The combat system is clunky. Like, there's no denying. Anyone with 2 eyes will be able to tell you this is kind of clunk-maxing. But you know, no matter how clunky it might be, it's fairly in-depth. It's a good time. It's well made. Lots of passion has gone into this. Also, there's a lot of doors that aren't really opened yet. Which implies there's a lot of paths I could walk. Paths I haven't explored yet. Paths with potential booty. All this one has is like a little piss tray in his hand. And all I did is stab him. And fall over his corpse. Again, as one does. That's EXANIMA 101. If you don't fall over at least one single corpse, are you even playing the game? Okay, nothing within the pouch. I gotta check the pouches, you know. You never know, there might just be something in there. Anything here? This looks like a fake wall. You know what I mean? It looks so fake. It's when you sit down and take a dump, slip and fall away, get stuck under the toilet, exit, look and fall into the shadow realm. Yeah? You didn't have the best experiences with the game, did ya? Hey, fair enough. I mean, as I said, it is not for everyone. It is not for everyone. But, again, it's, like, to me it's a fun time. I do enjoy it. I know there's people who also, like, enjoy, like, watching more than playing it. Also, thank you for the little crash. Appreciate. Alright. Let's go back to the start. It's a one-of-a-kind experience. It really is. It really is. Which key? Well, it's not unlocked. Nope. Got none of them. Unless this guy here happens to know. Unless he happens to know. Yeah, we start off with a bit of a head slicer. I head to the back of the head, followed by another face cutter. And no, actually, he does in fact not have what I wanted. He was guarding what seems to be a bit of a path here, but I'm not sure if there is anything here. Like, I get lost so easily in here. Like, I just kind of like, I just kind of went. I just walked. Though I do vaguely know the direction I should be going. I just kind of was like, yo, zombies, let's go. Is there a difficult level in this game? Nope. You just go in, you play the game the way the game is. The difficulty, I suppose, stems from like what items you're using and whatnot, I guess. Like you could make it harder if you have like no gear on you. You can make it easier maybe if you like equip like full plate and what. But like difficulty itself, no. There's no slider, sadly. How you doing, Pepe? There's a mod that makes it harder. Yeah, it's hell mode. But hell mode. Again, I like hell mode. I just wish they had more content. It's not really making the game harder, it's really more like overhauling pretty much all of the maps that are out there. It's closer to an overhaul, I would say, than just pure difficulty. I know, if I'm not mistaken, they added some stuff beyond like the first portal, right? But not much else in hell mode, right? Because that was kind of it before, right? Hell mode just kind of stopped the moment you walk for the portal, and that's it. This speeds up enemy gear escalation. Well, that wouldn't be true though. I mean, like it is true, but not like strictly, right? Like yeah, of course you'll be fighting stronger guys way sooner, but like they also have different enemies. Is this the first level? No, this is the second one. I'm looking for the stairs right now, so I can use them to orientate myself, because there's a certain item like that isn't too far away from here. But I guess while I'm here I might as well check out a little mine section as I fall down the stairs and hit me in the face, chipping my tooth. My god. Ow. But yeah, this is level 2. We went past level 1. There's not even anything down here. I just chipped my tooth for no reason. Damn it. Kurva. I'll start saying that more now. Yeah, I get it. Okay, I get the K-word pass. I can say it. Yeah, we kinda came from the hallway. It wasn't from up here, perchance, was it? Okay, locked door, that sounds promising. Where were you? But yeah, I played through EXANIMA a few times. At least in terms of like available content. And I decided to go ahead, do another fresh run here. Since like the new update came out, I'm very curious and excited to see what the new update has on offer. And yeah, I'd love to see. I'd love to see, frankly. First, of course, we gotta get to that part, right? First, we of course gotta get there. And hence I was saying as well, like I do intend for this year to be a bit of a longer stream today. As I like the game. I like the game, you know? I like the game, I think it's a great time, and... oh, paintbrush again. Yeah, no, I totally just walked in a circle and got gotten by the same chest already looted. Where did I come from? What was it again? I mean... it was somewhere around these parts. It's a good feel when you can just, because fun. Yeah, just fun. Game just fun. Long stream because game fun. Game fun, maybe be able to see the new content, I guess, right? I mean, depends on the pace we'll be going at. Currently we're on a bit of a, you know, slower trajectory, I'd say. But it's not bad. Like, I like being thorough. I like seeing things, you know. I like doing all of that. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. It do be warm after all, my god. And there goes that bottle. And it's empty. It has been defeated. Normal bottle. I need to restock. Yeah, no, it'd be warm. It'd be warm. Yeah, hot summer days. Yeah, dude, it's rough. It's rough. How are you doing? Are you melting? Are you also melting here? Ow! I fall up the stairs. You know what I bet? I bet that this dungeon is very nice and cozy, you know, in terms of temperature. I bet it's cool in here. Oh, that's one thing Protagonist Chan has on me. The temperature. He has temperature on me here. However, he is also very much gravitationally challenged, so you know, I do have to deduct points for that one. He is very much clumsy. Very special order of you, given the significant payment, blah 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 blah. I think your chainmail compared to mine is actually better. It's probably in a better condition. So we'll take the better chainmail. There's a feeling nice cold floor with his entire body. Yeah, he's like a reverse lizard. Instead of being like, you know, endothermic, trying to absorb heat, he's trying to absorb the cold to not like boil. I remember I did, like I do that sometimes, right? Like I just kind of like press myself against a cold surface when I'm like out and about. I remember I tried it once in Japan, but it was so humid that it turns out the cold surface wasn't even cold. It was actually a little warmer than me. And no, it was not subjected to the sun. And I'm like, fuck. This is how I die. This is the end. I'm gonna die in Japan. It's like a broad in Japan, but like a little more metal. You know, a little more metal. Death in Japan. Featuring Torque. Is this... Hi! Hold on. Alright. Crazy, crazy. Who's the guy in the back with his skeleton arms or whatever that is? You look like a normal person almost. But something tells me you might... Oh, don't do it, man. I'm like... horse carriage thing. Back off! I smack you. Magically. Just back off, alright, would ya? Right, hold on. This is it. This is it. Slash me pulls out bigger sword. There we go. From Tokyo to Grave. Yeah. Okay, I took out Knightly Lady. Now, I take out, for my next trick, I take out Skeleton Man. Wait! I got you baited. Skeleton Man takes me out. Fuck. Fuck. How the table turns. I guess I gotta practice that one trick a little more, you know? Are humans friendly in this game? Well, that wasn't a human. They were actually undead. Some are. Some humans are. When I say some, I mean that one guy. Other than that, no. Everything and everyone in this game wants you dead. 100% murder. 3.5 against Slash with you, and I got a padded thing. Hold on. 3 against Slash. So the light mail is a little worse, but you know, it is light. Boots. Replace my thigh highs. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe get a different tunic. The lore was basically that the person who died here was a proctor. They're like a, oh god. They're basically like a, sheriff. You can think of them as. And if I'm not careful, I might just end up like that proctor, which is very likely, given how those skeletons are fighting me, how effectively it is. Come on! Oh fuck! No. There we go. The left, right, slap a Rooney right there on the skeleton. There you go. Alright, give me some armor. I'm barefoot now. Awesome. Tootsie's out, boys. Tootsie's out. And then we got a light breastplate with a meh coverage. What? Surely no one's gonna attack my tootsies. You know, I'll just stay cool like that. I just stay colder. Dude, I'm stomping. Holy. I'm a stomper. Basically, the enemies we just fought, you can only fight them at the end of the level here, so that kind of implies we're, you know, at the end of the level. Crazy shocker, I know. Okay, give me this and give me that, so I'm not completely unarmed with my toes out, you know. Maybe I can be like some sort of creature using like my toenails to like get better footing or something, you know. Maybe. Maybe. I know it's worth a try, you know, it's worth a try here. You know, when in doubt, you know, when in doubt. Maybe the shoes were just holding me back. I don't think there's really anything in here. It's like a little butcher place. Or like cleaning area, whatever. Washing clothes and butchering animals, it's basically the same thing. It's basically the same. Also, technically, in terms of selecting difficulty of the game, there is one thing you can try and do. At the very start of the game, you can play as different starts. And each different start has slightly better gear to start out with. So it could like make your initial experience a little more bearable depending on what start you pick. So if you pick the Proctor beginning, you're gonna have a mildly better time, presumably here. But like, all are made equal once they pass through the portal. Sit down. There we go, hit him a little on the head. Oh fuck, he stabbed me in my face and I die. Skeletons got hands. They absolutely have hands. They absolutely do. Since if I am sent back now, I'll be a little bit further back. I believe... Yeah, it is just when I was about to leave the catacombs, which is okay. This might be good for me. Because I totally lost the plot there. As in... Ah yeah, just like last time. As in, I don't know where to go anymore. I know if you leave here... What was it? It's like a certain direction you kind of have to go here, right? I forgot if it was... Hold on. I got a compass with me. I just need to murder someone first. I'd like to think it's north, but this door is locked. Is it east? Do I just go east? Okay, we just head straight east. And all we find is a card deck. Like somebody was gambling in here. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, there's only one way to go then. Which is west. You know, respect to that lady. I think it's a lady. It's hard to tell once they start decaying. Pairing me with a candlestick. Shout out to that one. So if like getting distracted, we just go down that one singular hallway. We got a purpose, alright? We got a purpose here. And I wanna find that very, very specific room. So we just run down the entire hallway. Undisturbed by many of the ghastly entities we see here. There we go. There's another one gone. And we also... Hold on. And we also get to get our little level up here. So I can't do strikes like last time, blah blah blah. Put some of my energy into bolts. I know bolts could be nice. Get stabbed. Get stabbed again. Get stabbed right in the face, and that's a knockout! There we go! For a moment I thought it was a foot. For a moment I thought it was a foot right there, but no, just some little bit of debris that there is. Yeah, sure, technically you can use the ladder to get up there. Good luck doing that. Good luck doing that with EXANIMA's clunky, you know, engine here. Or like character controls, rather. One can hardly walk up the stairs without falling under a noggin. Yeah, we got somewhat flour in there, or whatever that is. Nothing here. Nothing here. And not really anything back here either. Oh well. Man, I forgot, man. I forgot where it was. To be completely real with you, I forgot. I just know it's the easiest, like, easiest accessible thing from that staircase that I was at. That's all I can tell you. Best accessible from there. What we're looking for is like a smaller room with, I think it's like a bit of a bedroom, I believe. Like really nothing crazy, right? Very small, cozy, tiny, and I don't remember. Yeah, since these rooms are a little different, I believe. Or are they? Not sure anymore. My guy was hiding a vault in here. Wow. Fancy. Since like we want to have a brick wall similar to that. Is what we want. We want a bit of a brick wall around. Because here's the kicker. One of the bricks that we'll be interacting with then is actually gonna be a little more loose. Opening up the way to a oh nice health potion, right? Opening up the way to a secret area with a helmet that once I obtain that, I will feel nice. I will feel nice about myself then, you know? Because you see that torch in my hand? Yeah, we'll be able to say bye-bye to that. We'll never ever have to bother with the torch again. Positive thing with torches is, you know, you can drop them. You can guess how deep a, you know, chasm might just be. Those are all positive things there. You don't really need it for anything else afterwards, however. More of these rooms. And again, I don't think we came across it just yet, because that doesn't really have much brickwork in there. And neither does this here. There is a light arming cap, but imagine going light. Imagine not being the heaviest, most clunkiest guy in existence. Imagine not doing that. Imagine doing a light armor run in EXANIMA. Insanity, I tell you. Who is this? Sit down. Sit down. Sir, please. You get like a paddle on you. Or whatever that is. Fuck, I got suplexed by a chair. And now it's running away. God damn it! Why even live? Why even lift then, right? I think I got him. I knocked him against the wall pretty hard. I know kinetic magic is more funny to me than the mind control magic that this game has. Sure. Mind control magic tells you where some enemies might be. Sure. It might give you permanent allies and whatnot, but you know what you can't do? You can't force push people. That's what you can't do. Give them the razzle dazzle. Break their ankles. Well, I shall certainly try. Hi. Gets force pushed. Force pushes you cutely. And guess what? I'll then do it again. Aleko, how you doing? How you doing, by the way? Hope you're not melting. Welcome to me fighting a bunch of, like, spicy undead. In this lovely dungeon here. Got him! Yeah, he had a nice weapon. He had a nice weapon on him. At least I get to, you know, get rid of my gnome head. The battle axe. Now, I'm not gonna use the battle axe because I suck at using the battle axe in this game. It's actually awful. It's actually awful. This game has magic now? Had for a while. Had for a good while now. Yeah. Yeah, no, it had magic for some time now. But it's still fairly, like, I'd say basic magic, you know? You have, like, your force pushes and your mind controls, but nothing too wild. No. I did see, however, they did implement this wheel, so you can get body stuff, energy, light, displacement as well. But currently, only mind and kinetic exists. Never seen this game in years, so checks out. Oh yeah, no. I mean, it sounds like it. It sounds like it. Hi! Check it out. Pushes him cutely. You know what I can also do? I can push him even more cutely. More consistently, too. I just do this one. I just keep blasting him then. And it's not gonna do anything about it. He'll just keep falling over like a little bozo. Who's a good little bozo? Who's a good little bozo? Who can't even stand up? Who can't even stand up? That's right, you can't! Okay. Enough is enough. There we go. Right in the noggin. There we go. Just let him be on the floor. Let him be on the floor there, you know? Witcher sign? Not quite. Not quite a Witcher sign. But... Oh. Key. Yeah, I'll put that key into my iron key collection of identical looking keys, you know? Yeah, I'll just slap that in there. I'm sure I'll find a place for it. Totally. Like, I found the item I'm looking for. Spoilers, I haven't found it. Spoilers, I still have not found it. It's like a place similar to this here. I'm just making sure it's not that place, though. Since, like, in that specific area, there's, like, one brick that is interactable. And would, like, reveal, like, a whole hidden entrance. I don't think that is the one, however. And if it is, then... shit, man. So be it. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Make yourself a little attempt to crouch, please. Try and bother. Bend your knees. Do it for me. Come on. I know you can. Come on. Fine. Option number 2, just break your face. There we go. There we go. That works, you know. Gotta be in combat mode to crouch? Huh. The more you know. The more you know. Of Jedi, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just kind of like... Sorry, I didn't mean to walk into the toilet. I know, gotta give him credit. If this was a remote colony, I'm sure the colonists would be fairly happy given how much like actually believable rooms they have in here, you know? Getting ready for work, love this game, I have over 1,700 hours. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't have nearly that many hours. But, I don't like it a lot. I do stream it like every now and then when they have like a big update going. Or whenever Hell Mode actually gets like a big content drop on it as well. You know? Yeah, I like EXANIMA. It's a chill time. And very, very excited to see like the new content in here that they added. I've seen one image and I'm very excited. Oh. Very excited for that. I updated last night. Yeah, but it's probably not gonna have the new stuff in it. Like I know it update. Like, I'm talking major updates. Like actually, like okay, it warrants to go back to Hell Mode, sort of thing. Not like some patch. Unless it is like a major thing, then fuck me, I guess. Falls on the face. Anything in here? Anything in this humble place? Well, we seem to have an axe, some fire eyes, and nothing that'll particularly interest me, actually. Nothing that'll really interest me. Ah well. We'll just make sure to not fall into the funny hole over there and just... Come on, come on, come on. Not step into the basket and what have you. Onwards, I suppose. Onwards. Since the skeleton fella should be around here somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, skeleton fella should be around. Yeah. Yep. Figures. Figures. Yeah. Sit down. Listen, I know I don't have a blunt weapon here. Bear with me, alright? I'm gonna kill you with the blunt force of my sword. And, of course, the occasional blunt force trauma that you might get from just falling over here. Come on. Little by little. Little by little. I mean, that's gotta hurt, right? That's gotta hurt. God damn it. Well, now his bigger friend's here, too. Blast him as well. Fuck. I have such baby swings right there. Come on, man. Hit him like you mean it. You're two in my face. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, here comes the Proctor. Proctor might be a bit of a blessing in disguise, maybe, since I'm pretty sure they fight one another. At least it's not everybody's on me sort of thing, you know? Oops. Might have cut him right in the face. Oh, look, another zombie. Another lobotomite joins me. There we go. So it is just me and the skeleton once again. Give him a little spank. Get spanked. Here's a spank and get spanked sort of world. Ow. Since with you guys all around here, it simply means that... Ow! Fuck, it's good! It's good! Fuck! Ah, that's a lot of unnecessary damage I took there. Fuck, dude. Yeah, that's a lot of red. That's a lot of red here. Yeah, he got me fair and square. He got me fair and square there, you know. He might be undead, but I mean, it might just be a bunch of bones, but he knows how to be a good pair of bones. And because that's the portal leading properly deep. There's like, I still wonder if it's the only safe we'll be getting there, or if there's gonna be any other safes past that point or not. Would be kinda cool if there would be more. Mail shirt, just a normal one now. The Van braces, yeah. Metal gloves, oh, I'll take this thing with me even though it doesn't do too much. Get a little bit more additional armor. Ah. There he is. There he is. I wasn't sure if I knew where you were, but looks like you've revealed yourself to me. Bonk him on the head. Gets bonked by him. Slightly out of balance. Oh. With my back to the enemy. Spank him. Gently. It's good. He knows when to stab with his greatsword. Again for a bag of bones. You know. You know how it's done. You know how. Fuck. My opening I created. I messed up. Okay, that stuck. Come on. Come on, brother. Come on. Come on. Come on, brother. You're good. You're a true warrior. You're a true warrior. He deserves respect, alright? He deserves respect as I take off my shoes in respect to him. You know? He deserves respect, alright? He was a good combatant. I give him that much. It was a really good one. Looking at the swords real quick. Yeah, they're the same. Yeah, they're just the same. His is a little cleaner, though. And what I meant to do? Yeah, his two-hander is slightly cleaner. Alright. Very fair. All is fair that ends. Well, you know. For me. And we also got the fancy strikes thing. So that's maybe something we can keep on doing. And needs what? Expansion is what that needs. Needs also expansion. Alright, well I can't really do too much then in this department. I can maybe mask mind, calm people, confuse people. Let's go with that one. Do you see sense minds in your vicinity? Yeah, maybe we'll go with that one. So if I do this, I should now enhance my strikes when in combat, right? No? How does this work? Is this thing on? Look, I'd like to assume it's on. I'd like to think it is. It doesn't seem like it is, but I'll just take its word. We'll just take it. Yes. Bones. Of course. Of course. You know, even though we've found the exit and everything, probably like fought my to date toughest opponent here. We all know there's gonna be a way tougher opponent the moment Sir, I think is his name, jumps out to play. Also, let's see. Which one of those many keys that I have is the one for this door? Right here. None. Spoilers, it's none of the keys I have. Well, sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. I also haven't found a map of this place yet. Frankly, I haven't found a map of any place yet. So there's that for a bit of an atto-bleh. Alright. Well, yeah, so we know, like, yeah, that's the few ways we could go there. I smack right against this thing here. I might need to look it up. Guys, I just might need to look it up. I don't think I quite remember where the hell I meant to go for the item. I might need to look it up. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I don't remember anymore. Let's see. Let's see. I try, man. I tried. It's tougher. It's tougher than it looks. You know. It's a hidden one. It's a well hidden one. I forgot. It's been a hot minute since the last one. Yeah. So they're heading. What direction are they heading? It's north. Okay, so it's mainly north you want to be going. From like the entrance. Okay, alright, I see room, yeah. Because it's like right there. Dude, I totally walked past it. I totally 100% walked past that one. Dude, I totally walked past it. Oh, now having seen the video? No, I just walked past it. I'm just silly. Well, first what we gotta do is actually find our way back to the store, preferably, right? Fuck. I don't think any of the keys fit in here, right? Out of curiosity. Oh! It's one. It's one of them that did. We can slap that in. I think it's like a tiny armory in here, which gives us a very, very, very sexy two-handed sword. Yeah, it feels lighter than it looks. That sword? That's so old news. That's such old news right there. Yeah. That's like the sword I usually go around with in the game. Like, it's that sword paired up with the helmet that I'd love to show you all. It's a really nice sword though. It's a two-handed weapon, right? Like we've seen before. Seen us like battle that one skeleton with. The honored dead. However, it swings a little faster, so we would have had a bit more of an advantage with that sword in our arsenal. Yeah, let's go back there. I have to go back here somehow? Hold on. If I move you... No. Bad. If I move this, right? Plop that down. Surely I'll be able to perfectly safely traverse it. Oh look, now! Now I get like a little lightsaber. That's cool. So clearly susceptible to death by foot splinter. True that. True that. Foot splinter is like, look, I put on like cool knee pads, but I can't wear the knee pads while I have shoes on. That's the rule, alright? That's the rule of it. So, I'm sorry. It's a bit of that Freikörperkultur that you're experiencing right now. Not to an extreme degree, just a slight one. But it's there. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. If I walk all the way over here... kinda. This will lead back to the portal room. So I think I ought to go through here to return to where I was originally. No, fuck. Don't worry, just the crate really hurt me. I can't wear pants. I already am wearing long johns. Yeah, exactly. It's like the same logic, right? Parchment. Right, perhaps more importantly, you save me from the noise. Oh yeah. Them yapping on about some wacky helmet. This is not the room, but we'll still take a gander at the available items, you know, you never know, maybe RNGesus is gonna be very kind to us here. Maybe we even get like a cheeky little health potion here. Contraband goods. There's some illegal goods right there, and shoulder pants. Nice. Play my favorite game? It is a pretty good one. It is a pretty good game. I keep coming back to it. I keep coming back to it every now and then with just like big updates. But I do like it a lot. I'm very fond of EXANIMA. Absolutely. How you doing, low sun? Say, could you do me a favor? Could you tell the actual sun outside real quick to lower yourself too? I'm kind of melting here. Please, please. Listen, an ice rock doesn't get along too well with like the sheer heat that's being emitted right now. All right, like could you like put in a good word for me or something? Would really appreciate it. You know, thank you, appreciate it. Please, please, man, please. Again, man. But yeah, no, EXANIMA is a great time. I do like it quite a bit, and currently, I'm slightly lost. I feel like I keep walking into the same toilet stall every time. Pardon. I'm sure this is culture day. Need a hint? I mean, maybe, yeah. I just forgot where I came from. Maybe this is it? Wait, this might be it. This might be it. Maybe? Is this it? Is this... Ow! Fuck, wall! I think this might be it. It looks like it is. Yeah, no, this is it. Yep, found it! Found it! Now we good! We good. Pardon. Yeah. Oh, hey. Didn't expect someone to actually be here. Fuck. Dude, you lived after that? Damn, he lived after... That's crazy he survived. Gee! Oh. Let me just quickly fall down on my sword real quick, you know, as one does. Yeah. So, for the ones who don't know, titanium cranium, yeah. For the ones who do not know this game, can you see the secret button I need to press? Can you see it? Can you see it? For the ones who do not know this game, I'll give you a little bit of time. Maybe you'll see it. Maybe you don't. It's this one. It's that one right there. And once you do that, it's your nose. Close. And if you go in here, you get one of my favorite items. It's the helmet. Oh, they changed how it looks, didn't they? When you wear this helmet, you are able to make your surroundings even in complete darkness. This is very good condition. Sure is in very good condition. Beautiful. I just won. And we get to use the two-handed weapon and never ever worry about darkness. We're just done. Now we don't need the torch anymore. Yeah, it is. Yeah. They hit it pretty well. But that helmet is so good. Counter to foot fungus? Nope. Yeah, but basically that helmet is very, very lovely. It's a very lovely helmet. We'll never ever have to worry about, like, some, you know, darkness or what have ya. You know, it's great. It's fantastic. Besides, it protects your head pretty good too. It's a just overall solid helmet, even if it's not just for, you know, the night vision. Later on, there's another item one can get, which that one effectively works like a torch. So it'd be like illuminating your surroundings, but if I'm not mistaken, it also runs on fuel, unlike the helmet. So it's a tad different. I might want to go back down to the tomb. I might want to go back down to the tomb. Yeah, I am fairly beaten up, but still. And you know what we might just do? We might back up to save. I might do some save backup. Maybe. Then again, maybe I won't. Maybe I'm just crazy like that. Because I can tell you one thing. Once we go past that portal, I will keep backing up my save. I will keep doing it. I do not feel like losing a bunch of progress because my guy just forgot how to put one foot in front of another and fall down some pit. Besides, you know, for the ones in the know, the sewers, they're dangerous. Oh, they're nasty. Alright, so here we meet. My esteemed foe. Spank you on the spine a little. Spank you on the spine. Knock you down again. Miss. Ow. Keep backing up, keep backing up. Knock him onto his ass. Fuck. He was barely not low enough there, hold on. I like the whole kinesis thing though. It's very beautiful. I like my kinesis. Mainly wanted to check it out for this place here. I think they keep hiding some goodies here, no? Was it like another place I'm thinking of? It's not a thing, right? No, you are a thing. Look, you're going to my gem pouch. We collect these. Oh yeah, also put that on. Shoulder armor. Sorry, elbow armor, I mean. And same thing back here in this case, right? Yeah, plate greaves. This is the plate greaves we have right now, and this is the other plate greaves. The other ones are slightly better. Slightly newer condition and what have you. Alright. Are fine in my opinion. It's the marker with the things which makes my tummy hurt. I just don't like the sewers, man. The sewers suck. It's made like the see I kind of like the opposite. I prefer the market over the sewers, you know. I'm kind of the opposite in that regard. Funny, isn't it? This is like, yeah, sure, the market packs a punch for sure. But like, I don't know, I feel like I tend to have like slightly better equipment in the market. By the time I approach that. I never felt like I struggled too much with the market, but I felt I struggled more with the sewers. Especially if they come in for a hug. Okay, good, you didn't fall on your face for once. Awesome. Also something I thought was adorable was whenever I finished Hell Mode, once upon a time, and past the portal was basically, you know, everything was normal past that. And you were so fucking overpowered, I was able to like body Sir in no time. Oh yeah, right, the gambler den. The gambler's den. Well. I mean, I would say we're doing fine here. So we should be alright to climb through the portal. And then we can acquaint each other with Sir, maybe. There's a... If I fight Sir early on, there's a very, very specific thing I like to do. Now, its success rate varies, but I like to... Don't take it the wrong way, alright guys? So I like to lock myself in a toilet with him, pull out a knife, and then just shank him, alright? Like, it tends to work kinda well. Sure, you can just kinda walk him into like the pitfall trap, but that's boring. You know? Marcus, I got all the equipment I want. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I like how I keep bonking my sword on the ceiling. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I only play the game every here and there, right? Shank him? That's right. Shank. Doesn't like stab someone. That's why I have a little dagger with me. And I just like doing it there because, like, Guy makes very wide swings. And the toilet is a very enclosed space. With the dagger, I don't need a lot of space to shank someone. So... he's gonna be at a disadvantage when I'll have all the advantage I need. Plus, I can also get my lightsaber out here, or like my light dagger, I suppose. Wow. Wow. Yeah, he's dead. He is gone. He is unalived. His permad. He is left this mortal coil. He has been deleted. Terminated. EXANIMA. Yeah, what else? What other words do we have for that? He got that big sword into his scalp, plus funny force magic on top of that. So yeah, he's had a bad day. He's had a really, really bad day. Just like me, stumbles onto the floor. Nothing here. Okay, just don't try not to eat dirt. Try not to eat, yeah, don't delete it. Yeah, don't delete it. Brain disintegrated more than normally. It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, so wait, this is the the early room here. Yeah, that's where we get out. That's where we go to the graveyard further down. Gotcha. Okay, lobotomized, classic, right? Classic. Isn't it this way? No, this way is to the gamblers. Sorry, I took a slide on the rock. I slid on the rock. Can open the shortcuts. I mean, the last time we did fairly... I don't know why I keep getting lost in here. I don't know why I keep doing that. At least orientation has been somewhat re-established again. So we just go down. We follow the path here. I think we just go... But like, it's not down there, right? Like, there's nothing. Kurva. Yeah, because that's a bathroom there. I love how I found it so easily earlier. And now I'm just walking for purgatory here. Yeah, no, that's where we, like, brain busted someone. Me falling on my face again. I'm trying to do that self-lobotomy, you see. Yeah, because this has nothing. Except for, you know, a little bit of paint. If you want to have your little artiste come out. You know, a bit of a hole in the floor. Large enough to potentially kill my character. And since I don't really trust my character to begin with, I'm not even gonna attempt it. To go through there. It's always like a door that I miss. It's always like a tiny door I probably missed. And that's how we got ourselves into this. It was the other side, wasn't it? Was the door to the side? This one, wasn't it? This is the one. Yeah. Seems about right. And then it was... where? Here-ish? No? This room is a dud, I'm pretty sure. Hello? Hello, hello? It's ya, boy. There we go. We found it. We got the place now. Ah! At long last! We managed! We managed to get in! We did it! Ow. And now, ladies and gents, say hello to Sir. That's right, it's Sir time. It's Sir O'Clock. Oh, it's gonna be a beauty, it's gonna be a beauty. Yeah, this is where EXANIMA starts properly. I would say we're like out of the tutorial, you know? I would basically call the previous area the tutorial area, you know? There we go. Sir. Yeah. So remember when I was saying there's not as humanoid enemies? Yeah, we're about to see one. Oh, we're about to see one here, alright? Technically, we could also go to the funky golems, but yeah. I kind of want to take care of him first, you know. So when I'm mistaken, golems, they're just like down the path to my left there. Good sir, where you at? Good sir, I read note. What we're playing is this. A father's voice sounds intelligibly in my mind, as though trying to command me with wordless urgency. It's as though it wants both to urge me and soothe me. I'm terrified that I may succumb to its will. The strange helm is the only respite, but it leaves me vulnerable. There's also a constant wailing of ancient restless spirits, as his presence been keeping them from finding peace. Maybe. Gante, how you doing? Just in time for Sir. Just in time, Gante. Just in time. Unless I'm about to head into the arena. No, that's the arena. No, that's the arena with the golems and what have yous. Wrong one. Turning around. Whoopsie. Wrong place. Huh? What? Okay. There was a new one. I never seen that error before. Dude, fighting Sir with the amount of health I have right now is very ill-advised. It's very ill-advised. What the fuck? It's very ill-advised, and it's probably not gonna go well. It's probably not gonna go too well. Well, no, there meant to be at least one hallway. Is it just this one? I couldn't open it though, right? Am I silly? I am silly. Maybe I pushed and stuff pull. Maybe I am just that sort of idiot. Well, these hallways, they have a very lovely boy in them, you know? Surely, the loveliest boy of all time, I'd like to say. You'll know if he's nearby. You'll know if he is. He likes these paths here. He tends to frequent them. Now, tentatively, you might wanna close the doors behind you in this place. But we won't just for now. Oh yeah, also they got like fancy drip armor here. Alright. Alright, hold on. Stay down! It's good. Oh. My sword was stuck in his neck! That's my sword! No! Come on! Fine then, have it your way, I suppose. Have it your way. I'm gonna wake up with a level up. Don't worry, I'm gonna get my shoes. I'm gonna earn the right to wear shoes. Be the last thing I do. Oh, to the buff. There it is. Yeah. He just got lucky with my sword getting stuck in his, like, spinal cord. Honestly, not the worst of ideas taking a, you know, blunt weapon with you. Ah, no, there might be a skeleton or two. Also, note, I say that, but I'm still gonna probably extremely stubbornly use the sword. Here we go. Guy has a pole weapon. A very feisty one, too. If he manages to hit me on the head with that, it'll be over. Oh, it'll be over. Come on. There we go. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a knockout. Let's see. Got that ancient armory on you, right? Late Greaves. I don't know, like, what do we think? What do we think here? Let's see. A little better slash. It's actually worse. Might be ancient, but it doesn't make it better. The Cuirass, on the other hand, does outclass my Laminar. So I'll be swapping to that one. Still no shoes. Day 5. I still have not obtained footwear. That's him. That's the boy. That's the boy. And that's the toilet. Yep. He might just be coming down soon here. I believe he is somewhere up there. You'll know if he is or isn't. Oh, he totally is. He's gonna body me so hard. Oh, he's gonna fucking body me, dude. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. I don't doubt it. If he catches me outside, I'm cooked. Like, but I kinda want to see, you know, I kinda want to, like, you know, at the same time. It's that morbid curiosity of mine, you know? Back at it again. Oh, kitchen. A nice little kitchen area. Technically, the way deeper here, you know, with the round table hold. And what have ya. And by the sounds also a little skeleton. Who wants a piece. Where is he? I heard a skeleton, but I didn't see them. And you know what? Fair enough. Now keep in mind, you might see a bit of a beefy fella. You might see a bit of a beefcake. Soon enough. Just know one thing. If you do see him, he is as subjected to physics as we are. There we go. Promise, promise. Come on. How you doing, Sword? How you doing? Get fucking knocked down. Know your place, skeleton. And now give me shoes. Do you have shoes on you? I need shoes, please. Sploders. Probably better sploders than what I have. Ooh. You got that sexy plate armor. Yeah, the Cure is slightly better in terms of protection though. But then this one covers so much more. It just covers much more. I'm gonna go with it. On my day off? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Well, welcome to EXANIMA. It's shoe time. Not show time, but shoe time. Finally, I get footwear. At long last! Guys, I did it! Mask, mind, calm, confuse. Yeah, sure, confuse someone, why not? Basically, physics-based little hack and slash game, and we're about to run into him. He's mainly known as Sir, but Sir strikes me like he might be like a beefed up version of some of the creatures we'll find later on. This, however, is not Sir. That's just some random that guy. Some random that guy that actually punched me real good. Hold on. There we go. Punch him on the back too, you know. You were open! You were wide open there, buddy. Careful. I might just splurge. Okay, touche, touche. I like how I'm attacking basically with the medieval equivalent of a lightsaber here. Got him! There he goes. There he goes. No more. Supposed to recover the red portion of the health bar? It is, yes. All you need is a health potion. Now, as you can see, I've been rather unlucky getting mine. There's some guaranteed spots on level 2. We can get a health potion. And there is, like, once you are in the place where I am in, like this. Just like this! There's a chance you might just come across them in a chest like that. Perfect show and tell right there. Absolutely ideal show and tell. As you can see at the bottom, my health is slowly but surely regaining from the red. What are the odds? I know, right? What are the fucking odds? Like, what are the odds, dude? Like, I was actually gonna tell you, oh yeah, you know, there's a chance you might find them in chests randomly. Proceeds to find one in chests randomly. Non-scripted, okay? I did unscripted here. Absolutely. I believe, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is well. Welcome, welcome. It's like one of your first times playing the game. Alright, we got another one. Oh, careful now, careful now. You might hurt me. I say, knocking him down. Now. Too quick, buddy, too quick. Okay. Oh. It's good. But is he force push good enough? Yes. Yes, he is. Because I sucked. Come on. Just a little skeleton. Ow. Okay, force pushes you. Against the wall. Alright, against the wall! There we go. Think about buying it? Looks hard as fuck though. I recommend you go into the arena mode first. And just kind of get a feel for the game there. That's what I did. I wouldn't necessarily... this is where I can get rid of Sir. If you wanted to. I personally wouldn't suggest going immediately into this here. You will die. you will die. But, you know, if you'd like to learn the hard way, you can definitely do so. But like the arena or like training mode, doesn't the demo offer like some of that? Isn't that like something? Thanks a lot for me to work. I don't have enough points. No. How you doing, Ray? How you doing? Yeah. Also, by the way, I don't know why. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why it doesn't show them. Twitch is just being weird about it. I didn't disable anything. It's kind of a Twitch problem. So, thank you. I do very much appreciate it. So I actually got good at combat before that. I was hopeless, dude. Same. Like, it, definitely I recommend going to the arena. I didn't go into the dungeon itself before I actually beat the arena. I didn't do it before. Oh god. It's him. It's him. It's the boy. It's the boy. It's him. Mr. Sir. Now, the easy way to deal with him is by just kind of casually plopping yourself over here. You know? It's like the easy way. But it's kind of boring though, you know? Isn't it kind of boring though? We can try and find him. Also, the, there's just like a thing one can attempt. Right? There's just a bit of a thing one can try. To my awareness, once you go past the portal, right, the place where we are right now, you do not get any saves anymore. No more freebie saves. So, I want to be a little careful. The only way you do it is if you exit the game here. And... So basically when you exit, right? If you do the thing I just did here. You're in here, and if you click continue, is your character... Continue, you know, like just like you would be normally. Now, that's something I used to do to fucking beat the game because it can be kind of unforgiving at times, truly. You kind of back up your save file in a folder and then, you know, copy and paste it over here, like into the main game's actual folder, whenever need be. And we kind of have a good thing going on here. However, my my bad habits of trying to fight the biggest mofos around will probably result in me getting my ass whooped here. So the good thing we have going on is not gonna stay good. How's it, Fleur? How you doing? How you doing? Got a man mode the beast? Yeah. Got a man moded. Like, again, while it is totally possible to make him... That area again. Well, it is totally possible to have him fall down the pit. That's boring, though. That's boring. I wanna... What orc would I be? What orc would I be if I wouldn't try and fight Sir Man to man here, you know? Hand to hand... Well, not hand to hand, but like... Sword to claw. Yeah. What sort of orc would I be if I wouldn't, like, do that? Terrible one is one. Ooh, fancy gloves. I think you are better than you. 4.5, 4.5, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 2.5, 4, 4, little more encumbrance. Overall, they're better though, so I take them. I like them. They kind of fit the aesthetics I have. They kind of do fit them. Candles? Candle. And nothing in the table, right? Not really, no. Just some spectacles we could wear. Alright. Alright. But yeah, again, like in this place, you can find some pretty nifty items. Venerable Ed Darren. I understand that you are conflicted, but I must ask that you keep the voicing of your misgivings to within the council. You cannot hope to stop this now. You will only disquiet potentially worse. Please remember, responsibility comes with your position. Terschen. Monsieur is little more than a killer. Now that his deadly work is done, he cares nothing for the consequences. Murderers are gods, so we may be free and lost. I will not forget who saved us from oblivion. We have been warned. Far worse is coming, and our demise is now inevitable. Whoa. Someone's in trouble. Anything fancy? Well, of course there's something fancy here. I think that is fancier than the piece of trash I was wearing. Direct comparison would confirm that. Oh, you can also do a direct comparison like this here. See that? You get a half here, you get a half here, and get one more point there. It works! It's slightly see-through enough so you could see him. So we get a slightly shinier piece of armor on us now. And it'll matter. Oh, it'll matter. And not too much I care about. We mainly want to be protected against slash damage because of Sir. And Crush. definitely crush. He has big hands. Hello, you. Oh yeah, right. You're like the only zombie in this floor, aren't you? Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the only zombie here. I also need like a like face armor. What is it called again? Something with B. Oh, sorry about the migraine. The surface, but you fight him down in fear. Because I don't have long left, I've abandoned my efforts to escape death. It was foolish. And a bivouac, yeah, bivouac. That one. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely. God Pharaoh! How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I've accomplished so much, I must write to send word to Faven. He will see the importance of my work even though he is concerned with other matters. I believe Faven's pursuit will be as hollow as my own, a stubborn refusal to accept bitter truths. After what I've seen here, anything seems possible. I will spend the rest of my days discovering what I can, if I can still be of help. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome to... No shadow fuck. There he is. Alright, buddy? Alright? No! I will fight. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a bit of a headache. Just a bit of a headache. No, no. Come on, man. Okay, let me stand up. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right for sure. Yeah, that sounds about right. Once he gets you knocked down, it's over for you. I get like one lick in. A tiny little link. You know? Yeah, wood. Shit. I get that tiny lick in. Oh, sir. Wait. 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 Okay, well, you just go the other way, okay? Just go the other way. We'll be right back after the intermission here briefly, alright? We'll be right back. Alright. A little setback. It's just a temporary setback. We'll be just fine, alright? Don't worry about it. I do want to open this door, though. Okay, there he is. There's the boy, the machine. Hi. Nah, back off. My doorway. My door. No, don't close the door on me, bro. No! No, keep the door partially open, okay? A little bit ajar. No, brother! Come on! No, keep it open. No, don't be like this. Hey! Come on! Hey. See, he is still subject to physics. He's still subject to them. Now, I got knocked out. He's still subject to physics, though. He did not like me doing what I just did, though. He's like, screw you, bonk! Bonks you on the head! He's still gonna be in the room with me, isn't he? Hey, sir. I could explain. Listen, if I don't move, he will not know. Alright? If I just stay down here, he might get bored of me and walk away. Just give it a little bit of time. I'll lay here with my broken body as he hopefully loses interest. It's like a bear, you know, we gotta play dead. It appears that he is having... I pull out a knife. Pull out a knife there. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh! Scooby-Doo montage, activate! Well... well... It might be a little angry. It might be a little angry there. Just a little angry. And well, you might wonder how I got into this situation here. You good? Okay, buddy? How are we looking? I got a fancy knife. Uh-huh. Get a real cool knife. Hey. You may leave that one. Just don't enter in here. All right. Just don't do that, please. Okay. Well, I see you're not one for like rules are respected. Now don't throw that around. Don't do that. Have a chair. Sit down. Sit down, sir. We need to talk. Sir, we need to talk. Please. Have this thing as well. Alright. No? Not feeling it, I see. I already fell down. You didn't even hit me. I'm already falling over without you having hit me a single time, you realize? Yeah, if it'd be a little closer to you, maybe... No? Okay, I see you don't appreciate that shirt. That's okay, bro. That's alright. That's okay, that's cool, that's cool. Now, just... Leave the chair be. Leave the chair be, man. Alright? Leave it be. Leave it on the ground. So. You don't happen to have a health potion on you? And it would make this all more fair, you know? It's, Can I don't have much to go off of here? Stabs there? Yeah, you are afraid yet? Huh? Okay. Fucking deserved. That was good. That was really fucking good, actually. I hope somebody clipped it. I stumble into the portal. I stumble into it. Heroically. I heroically stumble into the portal. Alright? You can take that away. Please. Oh my god. You okay, Twerk? Yeah, no, I just had a moment there. Entering the portal. Doing great, Twerk. It's gonna go down in time, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh my god, that was great. That was great, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I do need to find new hydrate. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some new water real quick, okay? I'm gonna get some water. It's pretty warm after all, okay? BRB, just a little jiffy. So, yeah, give me a moment. Alright. Cool. I got my water. Sweet hydration. And then, we continue on. Yeah, no, it is important to stay very well hydrated during these very warm days here. Wait, I hear him. Hey! Psst! Bozo! That's right, Bozo. Called you out. I equip a knife. See this room? Pretty tight place, isn't it? If Lady Luck's on my side, this might work out. If she's not, then... I think I'm about to get cancelled for what's about to happen here. Alright, let me just slide around. So, the toilet seat might be my best bet here. You see the idea, right? You see the idea? You see the idea, right? Now, I did fail, but you see the idea there, right? You see the idea. Now, I'm just here with Sir in the toilet. But it's okay. That's alright. He does struggle, like, hitting you in here. Now, he did get some good swings. He did get some good swings there. One can attempt to get the somewhat small blade. Application seems lacking. Don't worry about it. We'll just retry. But, like, it worked before a couple times. I don't know how much health yet, but we did get a couple good stabs in there. We did get a couple good stabs there. Really, you had to save what I... Man, that's when the game's safe, when I like tumbled in there. Alright, here we go. Yeah, no, it worked before a couple times as well. Like, it's not the first time I, like, shanked him to death there. Because, like, having a fair and square open battle with him, it is so hard. It's so rough to do. The best thing we can do, like, genuinely the best thing we could do here, would be finding a health potion in one of these places. And, you know, getting our health back up to speed. Since obviously the way we are right now, we tend to do a little poorly. So maybe we'll be lucky. We'll find a health potion like we did in the last time. And, yeah, we'll see. What you can technically do as well is have the skeletons fight Sir with you or sort of for you. But then again, you know, feels kind of wrong. Bop him. Oh well. Bad bop. Bad bop. Bad bop right there. You're right, maybe I just need my pompadour out. Maybe that'll do it. Got him! Right under the shelf. How are you gonna get out of there now, bozo? How are you gonna get out of there now? Literally, how are you actually? Oh god, a fate worse than death for him. Look at that. Oof. Let me just try and get you out of there, yeah? Let me just, yeah. Yeah, this is probably for the best. You know what, that's probably for the best that he just kinda, like, ceased. Man would have most likely kept being stuck in there. For who knows how long. Okay, a little dice down there. I know that there's the guy with the polearm. Don't think there's anything in here. Well, that would be wrong. Would be wrong to assume, wouldn't it? Which one of you is real? Any of you real? No. No, it actually is empty, huh? I have such green in my hair. Sudden green. Oh, hi. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to, like, run right into you. See, here's the thing. It's a little controversial, right? Slamming into the man like this, but I'm sure he deserved it. He had it coming, probably. Yeah, his stuff isn't looking as crazy, so we just move on. Alright, anything in the big table? No. But you see why they would give you like the option to run into some pit with Sir chasing after you. Like, places like these here are kind of preferable to fight him in, since there's a lot of pillars. You know, he has like fairly big and wide swings, as you saw. He starts flailing at some point, which is like a little hard to predict where he will hit you, and even then. But yeah, it's like whenever he like struggles, like actually landing a blow, that's when you get fairly good chances of countering, right? Or like hitting him and whatnot. We got ourselves a mace, a flanked mace. Lovely weapon to be fair. It's also very one-handed. I'm a bit of a two-hander sort of guy. Shield is definitely not a horrible idea against Sir. Absolutely isn't. But you know, what can I say? I like what I'm packing, and I kind of tend to stick to my guns there. Kinda tend to do that. But yeah, also partially happy that, you know, I got confirmation on whether or not it does save at all after reaching the portal or not. Good to know it still doesn't. So before we re-attempt to fight him, I might just do a little save. Alex, how you doing? How you doing? Hello. Welcome. Your boy just got himself a new Curus. I think I heard a little skeleton back there. A key. A key that I definitely have missed the time before. Put those away. Look, chances are I'm not gonna go back. I'm just gonna clog in the inventory right now. Yeah, 75 watch streak. Fox remembers. Well, you'll just get it back, you know. You just get it back. Here, have a poleaxe in your honor. I don't want to fuck around with the poleaxe. Poleaxes are beautiful weapons. Oh look, it seems like a poleaxe off in here, huh? A little axe off. Come on. We got our poleaxes crossed. You know what that means, right? Come on. Oops, did I do that? Yeah. Come on, just go down, go down. You know you want to. You know you want to go down. There we go. See? Maybe I had to use a force push here and there, but pff, it's whatever, right? It's whatever. Works for me. There we go. I just get yeeted down a hole by 3 monsters. Ah, good old Darren. Good old Darren. Clumsy as ever. Big Halberd fan indeed. But nothing beats biggest hunk of sword. Yeah, biggest hunk of sword is really nice here. Lots of, like, area where you can cut someone. The axe will hurt a lot if you hit it with the actual axe blade. If you don't hit it with the axe blade, well, you're just not gonna do a lot. You can inconvenience him as you hit him with the pole part. And nobody cares about being inconvenienced. We care about them being dead on the ground. Come on. Well, I get some nice shoes. It's not what I wanted. Look. No health potion in here. Deadlift of 6,600 pounds to wield sword. What the fuck are we doing? I know, right? It's crazy. Yeah, this time no health potion for yours truly. So we're gonna do some raw dogging. No, I'm fairly determined. Because yeah, here's like the cheap way out, you know? I would say. At least cheap for me, right? Definitely viable, but you know, I would rather not. I'd rather shank him in the toilet. There we go. Keep on going, and we also get to... Again, confused maybe. Get a skeleton. Oof, brother. Oof. And that's why you wear a helmet, even as a skeleton, man. Fuck. His skull got split in half right there earlier. God damn. You know, I might just borrow his shield whenever he's done using it here. As I knock him out on the ground. Yeah, I might just borrow it. You know, I might just borrow it. Don't mind me, just step aside. There we go. Don't mind me just doing that. God. Yeah, no, he just got domed in the head with that axe. Not just any axe, mind you. It is, like, magically enhanced as well. So it packs a bit more of a punch. You could always leave through here. But then again, I do not care to do so. Let's go back real quick, hold on. Let's try, like, murderize some. And yeah, that's the little cooking, dining area. Alright. Well done, well done. Yeah, good old Sir is probably like up and around in these hallways somewhere. Just like my beloved toilet. And that'll lead to a dead end. We do have a key on us. I forgot what a key would lead to. But I know one thing for certain. I kind of would like to go back to the one room with the zombie guy inside of it. But there's still a chance, you know, just a little copalicious chance. We might still find a little bit of a health potion. It is a shame the health potion didn't spawn again here. I want to back up the safe once I do, but no, this is what we have right now. This is this. Since yeah, we can go for here. Wouldn't there be like another side? Yes, there would. And this is what you use the key on. Hello. Nothing. At least nothing so far. Ah yes, it's effectively a shortcut. I forgot. In a way, this is where you come on in. Into like this whole room and what have you. Which means that zombie guy would be somewhere around here. That's not zombie guy. That's Sir. Yeah, that's Sir. Don't worry. Sir, he means well. He means well. He might not look like it, but is actually kind of a sweetheart underneath all of that, like, pure undulated murder and, like, bloodlust that he has. Is actually kind of sweet. It's fairly wholesome. Just gotta get to know him a little better. See, like, I guess... I already gave up. No. Hey, buddy. Sir, my friend, please. How does it look like if I was to blast him? Mixed. I probably just made him angrier. I most certainly just made him angrier. Yeah, there's that little cheap death pit one could lure him into, but again, we're not doing that. I'm choosing not to. Okay, maybe we can get him... We can get him around here. We can get him a little stuck. He is moving furniture a little bit. With his huge-ass claws. Sir? Okay, sir, now, see that is rude. That is rude, sir. Hey, man, I fell over! Brother, I fell over. That's no way to treat me. he stepped on the back of my foot, you know, and I kind of took a tumble. Fuck. Yeah, it's not gonna work like this at all, huh? Ain't gonna work like that. Oh, God. He knows I'm awake, doesn't he? Alright. So, what do we even have? Yeah, I can't make barricade. There is technically... How's that feel, huh? Yeah, it tickles, doesn't it? So I'm gonna tickle ya. So I'm gonna tickle ya real good. Uh-oh. Yeah, I pissed him off, alright? I pissed him off. Wait for the stamina. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Somebody got hit on the face, didn't they? Oh shit! That's right! Poleaxe to the face, bozo! Poleaxe to the face! Got him! Well, there we go. That's Sir dealt with. One hit on the arm, one hit on the face. Eliminated. I am the new Sir now. There's always one Sir to be in this place. Oh yeah, poleaxe to the face, that's right. Since he doesn't really block, you might be able to get away with like a nice little headshot on him. He doesn't really do the whole blocking thing. You know, due to him being a bit of a, how would you say, monstrosity, you know? Awesome one. Quite a monstrosity nonetheless. And yeah, no, like, I'm kind of not used to that, but like it worked out extremely well there, as you saw. Just clobbering and right on. Come out! Come out. Oh fuck! Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, no, yep. Death. Death. Absolute death. Right there. Pure, unfiltered murder. A poleaxe enchanted to hit you extra hard, hit you right in the unprotected head of yours. It's over. It's over. You can resign from reality now. You got nothing. You got nothing anymore. It's done. Dude, again, like if you land a satisfying hit, brother, it's satisfying. Oh, it's really satisfying. Some of those strikes are chef kiss. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm secretly still hoping to be getting my health here, you know. I'm still kind of clinging onto it. But I know that it's a little bit in vain, but still. It's not. Fuck you, it's not in vain. Fuck you. It's not in vain. Found it. There we go. There we go. Absolutely wasn't in vain, actually. I got what I wanted. Right there. Yippee! Alright. Cool. Awesome. That'll do it. So now we'll be slowly but surely restoring our HP. We've pretty much dealt with every enemy here, including Sir. Without having killed him through the pit, we put the axe between his eyes. He has eyes, right? Well, we put it on his head. And that did really well. It worked wonders. Turns out, an axe to the face, hard to say no to. And we can go deeper. Now, while we can go deeper here, there's one thing I'd like to do. It is saving the game. Some people might not quite agree with this, but I don't want to have to redo what I just did, right? So enjoy some music in the background as I do so, right? We enjoy some of that. And, yeah, let me just back up the file real quick. So, all of the stuff we have around here should be just fine. I know it's an app data. There we go. Nope. Nope. Percent, please. There we go. Good old percent app data percent. What was it again? What was it again? Is it just, yeah, it's just EXANIMA. Yeah. Yeah, it should be just this. And I think I should still have my backup folder for EXANIMA itself on my desktop. Let me sort it alphabetically. It should be easier to find that way. Many times I have uttered the worst that is bullshit. I'm vetoing that. Yeah, I mean, the main problem, right? For me, at least. I want to see everything. Like, this is not a hardcore challenge, right? This is a pretty casual trip here I'm doing. And, you know, like game's lovely. Absolutely is. Ah, there it is. EXANIMA saves. Found it. Like, it's an absolutely lovely time. However, it had autosaves. Like, the game has autosaves until you reach the portal. Once you reach the portal, there's no more autosaves, right? Autosaves stop. And there is times in this game where you basically have to go to a certain place and maybe there's like a death pit. And your character, due to being a funny physics guy, say he falls over and just dies. And you'd have to redo everything. Say I get like 2 hours deep here. You'd have to redo everything from the previous area, when you enter the portal, I mean, until here. And I think it's a bit of a shame. Because, like, this is where it gets actually proper spicy with, like, the weird Zerg creep that grows everywhere. And this is also the place where you get to fight Blade Masters. They're like dudes wearing blue armor, fairly light armor. I'm just chunky, right? But, like, they were fairly light armor, so they can swing quickly at you. They make for some of the best mind-controllable companions as well. Want to enter the marketplace, by the way? Because here it is. I don't want to enter the marketplace. Marketplace is a bit of a bad spot to be in. It's a bit of a bad spot. However, as much of a bad spot as the marketplace might be... No, wait, this is the source, never mind. No marketplace. Well, the source is also a pretty bad place anyways. Because of these guys. Those golem-looking guys. 1 eliminated. They're like a tiny Sir. They're like a teeny tiny version of Sir. Absolute bastards is what they are. But yeah, this is the source. There's also a marketplace. Marketplace is similar, has similar enemies, but they also have bigger and tougher versions of those guys you saw here. However, the marketplace comes with some of the loveliest items in the game that I am aware of. One of them being the Flamberge. My beloved Flamberge. The Flamberge is really amazing for one reason and one reason only. It takes the word Flamberge a little literally, and it does something beautiful with it, so you can probably guess what it'll be. Okay, sense there's someone behind there. Oh god, it's one of those gaping mouth guys, look, ooh. Alright, let's get ready to strike him. It is if he figures out how to approach me here. Hi. Hit him on the noggin. Hit him on the noggin. That's how we handle these. Alright? Right on the noggin. And down they go. See? They're creatures. They're absolute creatures. Not combatants. And a creature doesn't know how to parry a blade. You see? It differs. They're wild. We have class. You know, we got technique. These things... Well, these things are... You know, they're here. See? One strike to the head, down they go. That's all you gotta do. Hit them where it hurts the most, okay? And that's what we want to do. The music's also kind of funky in this place too. However, we don't have to worry about something like a Sir in here. I just like to think of these guys as like a tiny version of Sir, you know? Oh, so you see that skeleton? Unlike the previous skeletons, this guy's special. He has organic growth on him. Which implies that the... You know, random Zerg creep that we keep seeing here infects the undead as well, you know? It infects and affects them. Ooh, nice shot. Nice little headshot there. Very nice headshot. I do dare say. Pat self on the shoulder. Oh yeah, because it's so unbelievably dark in here, I also keep scanning for mines. See if I can see any brain activity, and they do have some vague brain activity going on, believe it or not. They have a little bit of it. So you kinda know if there's an enemy ahead of you or not. I say as I tumble. I think the place here would lead to... the marketplace, I believe? I might be wrong, but I think it might. I think so. I think it does. We'll check, we'll see. I know it's kind of like all interconnected. I heard some steps. I heard some steps. This is definitely the marketplace here. Again, lots of Zerg creep. Lots and lots of it. So in the marketplace, there's a little underground area. Which that underground area is so fucking good to get. 10 out of 10. Recommend getting it. Well, that seems to be locked. That seems to be dirt. I just had to take a closer look because I wasn't sure it was. Alright. Let's see, let's see. Bunch of nothing items. And... ball. But I can't really use ball. I can maybe ponder the ball. It's not the same as pondering the orb, however. And it's like the place where a bunch of like performers used to hang out and whatnot. Hence, performers are like dogs if you think about it. You know, you throw them a ball, they fetch the ball, but like they do it fancy. Ow. I'm just performing, guys. I'm just performing here. Don't worry. This is a big performance. Ah, enemy sighted. Finally I get to quench my blade in some blood. How was that for starters? How about that one? Yeah, a nice little downward swing. Solves a lot of problems, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many problems that can solve. You see that little... So you see this little Zerg creep looking thing with its mouth? It actually is physics, look. See? It bounces a little. What's that? Mass confusion. How can I do that though? Yeah, we can go with some Kalmate. Puts leg into basket. Don't mind me, just accidentally closing the door as I'm approaching. Yeah, careful about here, you don't want to fall down to the funky pit. The funky pit is death. Pure death. We can go back here though. We can do this. Go past like the little shooting range. I wonder when they're gonna like add ranged combat to the game. It'd be interesting to see the dynamic. Like, you know, throwing weapons. Maybe you can like throw items at the enemy as well. You know, use the physics even more as I'm humping a wheelbarrow. And... oh. Okay, you good, buddy? You okay? You got it? Yeah? Alright, awesome. Yeah, you know, like maybe you throw like knives or like little objects that you might have picked up on your way. You know, stuff like that. I think it'd be interesting. Could like add like another layer of complexity to the game. But like a fun layer. Look, I'm not gonna leave my little hill. I see. There we go. Yeah, come now, come now. Come now. Right in the shoulder, and it's still alive, huh? Problem is, if they get too close, right? That's the issue. Once they get too close, they kind of have a bit of the advantage there. But not this guy. He is history. Yeah, I can't really move the wheelbarrow because I was thinking maybe I could make a makeshift pathway over there. Oh, look, it's another one. Another two, actually. Alright, bring it, boys. If that's how we're gonna be fighting, then we won't be fighting here for long. I'm falling, help. Shut up! Ow! Yeah, it's a downward strike, see? They're savage creatures. Absolutely savage. But they can pack a punch if they want to. We took a little bit of rat damage. It's not a lot, but it's there. It shouldn't be there. It is, but it shouldn't. Bit of a shame, you know, bit of a shame. Definitely not gonna get any applause for that one, but I don't know, they have been taken out. They won't be bothering us anytime soon again. This, I believe, would be the normal entrance to... Ah, here they are. The slightly tougher version of the guys we fought. The little death claws. Yeah, definitely a little, they definitely pack a little more heat. No. Oof. Packing a little more heat. Ah, fuck, he got me. Packing a little more heat doesn't matter if he gets an axe to the head. Sadly, he did survive the axe to the head part. Yeah, that was a dungeon trading, yeah? It goes, it goes. We found a marketplace, which is the place I wanted to find. Funny enough, I do not know where I can find the new floor, so that'll be a bit of a exploratory session today as well. Item right in the hands. Okay, these things are nasty. Especially if they knock you down. If they knock you down, it's yeah, it's over. If they knock you down, it's kind of over. You cannot fall over when you're fighting them. Fatally, it seems. I mean, hey, right back at the dungeon, right? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Look, I'm still kicking. I still got life essence in me. As long as I do, I will keep fighting, alright, I will keep fighting. Where's the lad? You're not the lad. You're a wannabe lad. Seems like a pretty neat game. It's a nice one. I like it. There we go. Took that down. Where's the biggin? Where's the biggin? You can't just knock me down and walk away. Where's he? Where'd he go? Coward. Coward, I tell ya. I want a rematch. No, that's not you either, is it? Yeah. But yeah, the lad with the horns you just saw, very nasty fella. He left for some snacks. Well, I want him to come back. He can get snacks after he's done with me. Hell, I could be a snack. Alright? He'll just have to put a little bit more effort into it. Oh. Seems like he liked that sound of it. Yeah, you want me to be snack? You want me to be Scooby Snack? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's over. If I can stand up, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Well-deserved meal. A well-deserved meal right there. At least eat me now. Come on. Yeah, nah. Well-deserved. Well-deserved there. Very much well-deserved. Oh yeah, I forgot. Since death occurred, I need to go into the files real quick and replace them. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, manually saving is a bit of a thing here. There we go. Do this, do that, do this. Because otherwise we'd have to deal with Sir and friends again. Alright, we're good now? Yes. That's more like it. Got snagged right down. Yeah, I did. Won't happen again, though. Won't happen again. Yeah, but like as you saw, getting knocked down to the ground, it's very fatal in a skirmish like that. The poleaxe is very lovely because again it hurts a lot. Right? It hurts quite a lot. But I get disarmed when I get knocked down at the time. So I didn't really get to take advantage of it. Also, this place itself has quite a bit of stuff going on as well. I think equipment-wise, we are able to take him on, sure. But it still has a few nice things in here as well. Oh, hi. Who are you? Well, come on in. I didn't expect one of you. Usually your kind isn't in here. Usually your kind tends to dwell in the deeper floors. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Let's see, nothing here, nothing here. Just a bit of some stitching. Stitching and then some. Some weird like Zerk creep. Yeah, I know, right? Might be some of them here. Glancing around and about. A door which is slightly ajar. This leads into a different zone. Where does it lead? Not the arena, right? Like a different place? No, you're the... Okay, no, I was in the marketplace. Yeah, I was in the marketplace because this is the normal area. Yeah. Alright, okay. Well, we go back to the marketplace in this case. We go back to it. Right back in. Right back on in. Now, I confused the two areas with one another. That's what happened. Okay. Well, no, then it makes sense that this guy that we killed earlier was there, since we are in the deeper floor. Given that reasoning. Let's see. Let's see. Not much in here except for some goop. Goop in a wall and me about to fall down. Don't think anything too crazy is here. Nah, for a moment I thought it was a health potion. For just one moment. For the teeniest of moments, I thought I saw another health potion. Health potions are a rare commodity in this game. You don't often get to see them. Sure, you could get absolutely lucky and have like 5 health potions just like that willy-nilly with you, which would be absolutely obscene, almost. But it wouldn't be impossible. I've seen people with like that many potions. Not impossible. Oh, nice, cool bridge scene. Let's go. Hold up. There we go. Yeah. I remember the bridge having some funky physics stuff to it, like a little puzzle. I remember that. I like the bridge. The bridge is a cool set piece. Yeah, I'm kind of curious because I am not sure on where the new content actually is in this game right now. So we'll be just kind of finagling our way here, you know, checking and looking. Bit of a casual pit right there. Yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Pit of death over here, by the way. Yeah, we don't go down there for health reasons. Health related. You can also go like around here on the cliffs. I don't know why you would, but you can. That is an option. Hi. I hit him in the arm. I gently bounce him on the head. I not so gently bounce him on the head now. Less gentle. Alright, I see the floor nipple. We ignore that one. Nothing to see here, nothing to see there. Again, so it's a little marketplace, you know, residential district of the people who used to exist down here before. Who knows what happened? Probably something related to the organic growth that you see everywhere and like the whispers they had in their heads. That's what I would imagine. A firm smack. Put the bunkers down. Indeed, but it needs to be a firm smack from a firm hand. If the smack is unfirm, then they shall not go down. And they know how to smack firmly. And then there's the other side. And sewer exit at the bottom. There's a sewer exit. Theoretically speaking, yeah, you could probably make your way there. Oh, I see where I am. Oh, I see where I am. Damn right I see where I am now. So what I'm kinda getting from all of this here, that I should probably go down to the sewer. Go down to sewer, you know, smack some guys around in there. And re-enter the marketplace from it. Yes, you could actually build a bridge from debris. 100% you can do that. It's a very physics-driven game. And that is probably a solution that would 100% like approve of in this game. You just need to find said debris first. Alright, it's down. You just need to find the debris. That's the bigger challenge. I need something sturdy, you know, something that won't like simply fall down into the pit. But totally is an option. Okay, we can do this one. Oof. But he's still kicking afterwards, see? Not after that one, though. We can yeah, it is. There's a lot of puzzles that require physics to be solved. Like, there's timed lever puzzles, for example, very early on in the game. However, the timing is set in a way where even if you sprint to it, unless you do it perfectly, you're probably not gonna get it. So, what do you do then? You pull the lever, when lever pull, timer begins. Then lever go up, door close. So what you do is put like a chair or something on the lever so the timer never runs out effectively, right? It's like one of the things you can do. Heckin' sexy growth right here. But, you know, like, that's like one of the things. Give you a bit of an idea. At least we did that earlier today. You could probably like run into it if you do it well enough, sure. But, come on, where's the fun in that, right? You'd rather use a bucket or something. This game, it wasn't, wait. I'd have played more of this game if it weren't for the personally very frustrating ragdollers controls. It just doesn't feel good to me. Oh yeah, no, I get you. The first time I played it, like the very first time I played this game, the controls were extremely infuriating to me. Since, you know, you keep falling down, I mean, sure, to me it's funny. But, like, I can also see it be extremely infuriating and what have you. Because, like, the first time I played it, it felt like a bit of a fever dream, you know? That I was in. It's like, I control the guy, but he doesn't behave the way I'm telling him to. So, that was fairly frustrating. But once you get a hang of the controls, I think it's really not that bad. The main thing I recommend you do is move with the mouse. Do not move with WASD unless in combat. At least that's how I do it. So whenever you see my mouse cursor turn to like an arrow like this here, that's me moving. Because if I don't use the mouse cursor, it's a little more oh lordy, you know, like, it's definitely not as smooth. I need to get a hacking copy of this game. Buckets, magical tools, the list of the game keeps growing even more. Hanu, if you do get the game, my personal suggestion, right, on how to get the game, would be getting it from the actual developer's website. You know, so they get all the money and stuff, like, you know, Steam having their cut. That is my suggestion. Up to you if you do or not. Just a suggestion, right? But I think they deserve it. You know, I think they really deserve it there. They made a pretty good game. They've been developing a long time. They've been working on this title for a really long time. And fuck. Look, a lot of the early access crowd would have abandoned this game by now. They are sticking to it. And not just that. So, EXANIMA, again, think of it like a tech demo for Sui Generis, right? So it's like Sui Generis is basically EXANIMA, but like open world. Multiple dungeons. Think of EXANIMA as a dungeon within that big world. Like, it sounds pretty grand. Of course, given EXANIMA's work cycle, takes quite a while. However, at the same time, they did say, hi, Big Mouth. They did say, like, EXANIMA, like, development on EXANIMA is development on Sui Generis as well, since, like, a lot of this here's, like, proof of concept, and let me just hump him real quick, you know? Victory hump. And, you know, basically all of this will be used in, like, the other title that I just told you about. It's cool, you know? Recommendation? Yeah, no, like, it's nice, you know? It's nice. A lot of the times, you know, people buy stuff off of Steam, which totally valid, you know? Totally valid. Hell, I'll be honest, I bought this game on Steam because I thought it looked neat. I didn't know any better, right? I didn't know any better. But, again, they put a lot of work into it and whatnot, so... Yeah. It's like only like, what, 15 bucks or something? I mean, it's like... It's really not that crazy, you know? Oh, it's still alive! Huh. Let's change that, shall we? Big Mouth to work. I mean, you know, shit, Hanu, shit. I mean, you know me, I can't say no to some Big Mouthers. Oh shit, you're alive. I thought you were dead. Awkward. Yeah, he dealt like the tiniest amount of rat damage to me. The tiniest smidge. Alright. Yep, tiniest smidge of red health. Or red damage, rather. Hold on, I'm about to tumble on the other dude's corpse there. Alright, we're good. Yeah, it's getting bullied. It's now defeated. This friend didn't take much longer, to be fair. Well. Let's keep an eye out for some brain activity here. Shall we? Don't see much of anything, don't see much of anything. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. It's quiet. Yeah, we got a guy back there. The grey dot means it's an entity. Grey dot also means they cannot be mind controlled, mind you. Since they're too stupid. Their lack of IQ is truly staggering. Dude, I just put you to the side, buddy. Absolutely shoved him. Oh yeah, the sewers are a little stinky. Mainly due to, you know, the crazy high amount of darkness in here. Oh yeah, that's a thing you can do eventually as well. If you're good enough of a sword fighter, you can learn how to dual wield weapons. Up to you whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Sure, more offense. Sure. But at the same time, it can be a little clunky. Can be a little clunky. Oh fuck. Speaking of clunky, I clanked on the ground right now. Anything over here? Anything? Oh, am I kidding? Of course there's gonna be something here. Amongst one of those things, sewer exit. One of them. Remember there also was a very precarious spot. Like one where it's very easy to fall down to your death in here. Where's this gonna lead? If this is an actual exit? I think this is not an actual exit actually, guys. I don't think it is. We can improve for sword fighting. After a parry fall with an attack, feigning an attack could be nice too. Security is nice, deflection can be decent. Union, iteration, revelation, amalgamation for magic. These bindings require a lot less of your focus, continuity free. Or other tasks. Sure, we can put some stuff into that. I don't think Mind Sense would really do much. Okay, no. Mind Sense is now active, so Mind Sense effectively... This is awkward. He totally saw it, didn't he? He totally saw it. Mind Sense actively shows me the minds of every creature around me. So I'll never be like surprised on like, okay, there's suddenly an enemy in this dark room. I don't have to keep recasting it either. Oh my god, dude! So yeah, we'll always be aware of enemies behind doors or in buildings and what have ya. So as long as we don't see any little dots, you know you're safe. Once you do see those dots, probably get ready for a bit of combat. Probably do. How about down here? There's an exit, right? At least it has exit vibes, you know? I'm pretty sure this one was the last time, so we should be near the actual exit. Whatever that might be. Unless I'm like retracking everything right now. Which also wouldn't be impossible. The meat hallway. Hello. Come on now, come on. You're just a little one. A little person there. A little creature. Is this it? Is this the one I'm thinking it is? Let's see. Is it the one or is it not the one? Looks like the one. Looks like the one here. Hit him on the shoulder, hit him on the neck, and he is dead. And we'll just have to repeat this a couple more times. Yeah, careful, careful. Hit him right in the upper leg, the upper thigh. There's two more. Two more of them, I see. Got him in the arm. And then this guy. This is the big one, right? No, you're not. You're really not. You're really not. Bozo. Absolute bozo. He died from that fall, by the way. He died from that. Absolute bozo. I'm back from my joint trip. Yippee! Yippee. That is midnight weather. Oh, I see. Bad midnight weather, I reckon. Well, Crash, hope you're doing well. Hope it's hope you're not melting in at midnight. And welcome to some EXANIMA. It's a lovely time. It's a cool game. And we're currently fighting little demon people. Of which we're about to fight a pretty large one as well. Yeah, he died from the same of falling, yeah. Must have been. Must have been it. Like, this looks very particular, doesn't it? This thing here? A little ominous. With like the giant pit next to them. Isometric Dark Souls? Yeah, I wouldn't call it Dark Souls. No one call it that. Nothing to do with Dark Souls or Souls-like combat. It's a very I would say this game has more in common with Half Sword than with Dark Souls. But yeah, it's a very physics-driven isometric game here. A little melee game. They're gonna be adding ranged combat, but not yet, not yet. I don't know how far down the to-do list that one is. Right, here we go. However, one thing it does kind of have in common with Dark Souls is the fact that it's punishing. Diablo 2 and Half Sword combat, kinda. Oh, heard like a heavy footstep on the side. Stay down, buddy. Stay down. Stay down. Alright, lots of hallway here. Lots of hallway. That's him, isn't it? Nah, it's just another wannabe. Never mind. Yeah. Close the door behind you. That's manners. It's just good manners to have. He walked into that one, okay? Real how you can see Dark Souls for its Souls-like, yeah, right? Mass calm to rest. Guys, trust, okay, trust. I don't really need that ability. I'm not really gonna be using it. Basically makes a hostile NPC trust you. It'll be like your companion then. You can also like remove gear and add gear to them. It's basically mind control. But it's not my style. Oh? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. I think. Hello? 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 It's dark and I'm afraid. Hello? I see a little bit of light. Hello? I know I don't think this is meant to have happened. I think this is not something that was meant to have happened here. Where's my torch? Hello? Oh god, not even the torch works. Oh, you know it's bad. Oh no. Hello? Hello? Help? Okay. Maybe... Maybe we do this, right? Maybe we do this, right? Maybe we do that one. Maybe one of these. And then you can drop that one. You don't really need that. Yeah, I figured an application error occurred. This is just my life now. Help. See, I don't necessarily want to redo the stuff. I know I'm walking. I'm walking somewhere. I keep walking against something. Right. Yeah, this is a first one. This is a first one here, ladies and gentlemen. How long do you think it'll take for someone to be like, bro, just equip the torch? How long do you think it'll take for someone to do that? Well, I already have my torch in my hand. Okay. Okay. Like, the last time I had, like, at least a idea of where there might have been a door. You know? I really need to read out this? Do I need to, like, read out? Honestly, if your struggles, I must towards the badge. Hope it works out. We'll see. We'll see. You have good eeps though, Hanu. You have good eeps. Yeah, Wait! Wait! I see it again, guys. I see it. I see what might be a door here. Any of these. And anything. Any. Wait! I did it! I'm free! I am free at last! Since what to me it looks like, it's like a zone transition. You know? One that isn't implemented and definitely is a little fucky. Definitely a bit of a fucky zone transition. Yeah, it's just... I don't think it's implemented is all. Well... It was a horrible experience. Glad I made that. Let's move on. Let's move on from there, shall we? That was awful. But I, for a brief moment, was genuinely thinking that, you know, I would need to reload and do the whole sewer section again that I did earlier. Oh well. Implement these nuts, game. What if though? What if they do? What if they do though? What if they're gonna implement those nuts? Have you thought about the consequences of your... What do you think about the consequences of your... Oh shit, it's the big guy! Big guy with his little fellas. Little fellas are a little annoying. Big guy himself is just kinda scary. Well, fuck it, we ball. Alright. I back up in here, I back up. I hit him again. Decent hit, I'd like to think. Decent hit. Decent hit again. Get gotten, bozo! Get fucking gotten, you little Diablo wannabe! Hold on. Alright, very important. Was very important to do, you know? Was very important there. Very important. Not nice? No, okay. Listen, he wanted these nuts. It's okay. It's okay. He knew what he was getting himself into. I know. Stay down. Stay down. He's getting so close, it's like he wants to smooch. You know? One in the arm. Hey, you totally touched me. You totally touched me down there. What the fuck? Something about the game, like the enemies in this game and trying to go for your balls. Every time. Every single time. They cannot help themselves, I'm telling you. The allure is too grand. Alright, so we took out the big guy, the big bloke. Big bloke has been taken out. Which is very lovely, very lovely. And frankly, I might consider even doing a little save of that. But I also thought of exploring a little bit first. Since we took him out fairly clean. You know, didn't even land a hit on me or anything like that. It was fairly clean there. Don't think I can do much about this here, huh? It's a little window. Looked like a door at first. That was like barricaded shut. So like potential like shortcut or what have you. So speaking of, it'd be very, very lovely if I could get some health potions again. Not like I need them right now. It would be just sort of nice to have them. It'd be just kind of nice to have them to begin with, you know? Alright, let's see. Whereabouts is this gonna lead here? I see no hostiles around. At least not yet. I see one. Bit of a bigger building as well we're in. What sort of... Are you okay? You just stumbled down the stairs here. Are you alright? Are you okay, buddy? Are you alright? There you go. I think that'll put you to rest. Yeah, no, it's just... He was struggling. He was seriously struggling there. Poor guy. So here we got a dark and ominous hallway. I'm not sure what I'm exactly looking for. All I know is it is one of the many paths that leads down. That's about all I can tell you. Hello, buddy. If you just stand there like this. Like if you just stand there like that, who am I to say no? Who am I to do not? Nothing here except for maybe a chest with also kind of like nothing inside of it. And of course we got the broken down wall here that we've seen earlier. Honestly, that Poleaxe is really treating me well. Treating me extra nicely here. Very lovely damage with its hefty blade. And... yeah, like 1 or 2 shotting these guys. 3 of them in this room. They might be crazy enough to try and approach me from here. I think they are crazy enough to approach me from here. Oh, fuck. They got a big guy. We'll just have to execute them as they fall towards me. You know? We'll just have to execute them then. They really struggle standing. They very much struggle. Come on. There we go. Alright, next one. Next one, please. Oh, let me push him to the side. There we go. They are slightly different. See, that guy has a little more chitin on him. Until eventually there's like that really, really big fella, right? In the back. Who has all the chitin and horns on him that one could ever need. Oh no, I have fallen. What will I do now? Come on, man. Come on. Take the bait. Take it. Okay. So you managed to navigate around it just fine then, huh? So you managed to navigate real nicely. Get energy blasted. That's right, get spanked. Bad boy! Bad boy! Right, and now, what I'm gonna do for my next trick... Never mind. Where's my... Oh, that's weird. My escape button's not being acknowledged by the game right now. Why not? Well, what if I would like to pause the game right now, perchance? Can I not? May I not do so? Goonie, how are you doing? What is this game? It's EXANIMA. It's nice little hold on, let me just tap out of the game and tap back in. It's isometric physics-based melee game. And basically, you know, you can swing normally, or you can swing with your mouse, dealing a little bit more damage, for example. And it's very clunky. Very clunky in the funniest way. So, there's a bit of a problem. Controls aren't controlling properly. That screenshot? Of course that one works. It's specifically escape. Why is escape not working? What? It's such a specific button to not work. Hey. Alright. Well, here's what. I can still stand here and try and provoke the enemy. I think he got aggroed. I think he got somewhat aggroed. Maybe. Hard to tell, you know. It's also a game where you tend to, like, fall over more often than not. Exhibit number A. Me struggling to stand up while there's a demon-looking ass in front of me. Please! Lock in! Please! Thank you! So yeah, anyways, so, you know, it's stuff like that you can expect there. You know? By the way, same goes for the enemy. Absolutely same goes for these. So, I might struggle standing up, so will the enemy. We're both gonna struggle standing up, alright? We're both going to struggle. I shall not be the only one to struggle. Alright? I'm gonna take him down with me. Yeah, those guys can be a little scary, by the way. They can knock you down. And when you get knocked down, it's a bad scene. Because, well, you're gonna have to stand up if you want to fight back. They can keep wailing on you. It's pretty bad. Okay, we got a signature over there. I sense someone's mind. My mind senses are tingling. Ow. There we go, got him. There we go. Only a bit of a fight after all. Only a bit of a brawl that broke out between me and it. What are these places? Like, I remember there was like one of those goofers right here, but it doesn't seem like there's too much in terms of the room itself. But yeah, game is a lot of fun. It can be pretty rough, and I like it. I do like the game. It's just one of those games I keep coming back to every so often. You know, because like the update cycle is a little slow. And it's always cool to see what sort of new content they added to the game. Because it's, again, it's well made. It's pretty well made, I dare say. This is where the clay pits are, right? The furnaces and whatnot. I remember I once somehow managed to get stuck in one of those. Oh, hi! You dead? You dead. Now let me attempt to make my way up. Somehow up on these rocks. Careful. There you go, buddy. There you go. Let's see what cave he crawled out of. Since my current idea is maybe we'll try and look for a level transition. Careful, careful. We'll try and look for a level transition, and with some luck, we'll be able to save the game that way. I might be coping, but still, my escape button doesn't work, and I'm not comfortable enough just, you know, falling out of the game. Alright, there's one of them right now, that should be fine. It's a lesser one. I just worry about guy with horns. He is the scary one. He is the real scary one. Okay. We managed to pull one of the lesser guys. That's good. Alright. Because we got 2 guys on the side. Plus big guy. It could be a rather easy battle or a really, really bad battle for me. Fuck. Fuck! It's bad. It's the bad one. It's the bad type. Run! Bro, run! Run! No, not like this. Bro, run! Fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! He almost got completely bodied right there. Holy! Holy! It's okay. Strategic sliding. Strategically slides down. Alright? Because that implies you also need to slide down. Yeah. I heard ya, didn't I? I gotcha. Beast. There we go. Yeah. You never expect a sliding attack. Case and point, right? Case and point right there. Oh, that was scary though. Like he could have really messed me up more than he already did. Especially in this place. Like he could have knocked me down the abyss and I would have been done for. Absolutely. That would have been really bad. Dude, like he just wouldn't stand up when he needed to. It was wild. Dude, it was wild. Okay, we got more of them. There's a lot of them here. Almost as if they're hiding something, you see. I mean, there is a big old sewer entrance over there. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that one. I first want to take a look-see at this here. Kind of caught my eye a little more. What do we have? Currently, apparently there's no signs of anything. No signs of anything here. Just some crates, some presumably mining equipment, I'd say. Yeah, a little empty basket. Really nothing. I don't know, like, I find it almost hard to believe that there would be nothing here. You know? But I guess if it's if it be like this, it'd be like this then, huh? Maybe that's gonna be a potential, like, zone transition area, maybe? Maybe. Since, yeah, this doesn't seem like it'll lead anywhere. So I'm just gonna assume this is nothing. Watch me be, like, completely wrong and what have you. Because then there's this place here with, like, the fairly sizable hole in the ground. Where those creatures basically were, like, flooding out of. I like that. That's good lighting right there. Some good stuff. But what we wanted is a level transition, and what we got is a level transition right here. So let's go down, see what we got ourselves into, and explore. And explore. Explore? I have a feeling this might not be a level transition. It looks like a level transition. Okay, here's two things. Ever since that bug happened, I can't press escape anymore, and if this is a level transition, I can go through. I'm gonna order 4 out of the game. I hope it will not break anything. Alright? So I order 4. Fingers crossed, by the way, fingers crossed. What is in there? I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it is working, is the problem. So, I have ordered 4 out of the game. I pray that the autosave is gonna be there. Please. Please. Don't let me redo all of this. I got some bad news. Guys, it is totally gonna make me redo all of this there. It is 100% going to do that. Well, it sucks to suck. Oh well. Fuck. Okay, at least I am able to die. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now let's go. Let's go. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's alright. It's not a big deal. I guess we'll have to go even further back. You know, I suppose so. Look, we have done really well. Sadly, the game was not doing really well. Oof, brother, all the way back. All the way back. Even before I've slain the horned guys. Oof. Yikes. That does suck. That frankly sucks quite a bit, actually. Not necessarily something that fills me with joy right now. But hey, it is what it is, right? Game can be a little janky. If only it let me actually exit, we would have been fine. But then again, level transitions seem to not work. Because I would very much assume there was a level transition we just saw. It does certainly suck that we have to go through so much again, but on the bright side, it's only this place here. And that's why you kinda make backup saves too, right? Like if I was privy to the autosave system of this game, I would have lost it. Like I would have lost everything here. Probably would have sucked even more than having to redo one zone, you know? Let's redo the zone and let's redo it properly. Alright. I do not remember where what is. I don't fully remember. But we'll look around. We'll see, right? We'll see. I just want to take care of those horned guys. Because the horned guys are, you know, they are the bad news. So I guess we have to go down here. And then maybe we'll be fine. But yeah, I don't know what would be in there. I just know it was probably not meant to be just a flat wall. That much I can tell you. So into the sewers we go. We have some of the Some of the lesser cousins from the marketplace. There we go. Get him, see? Attaboy! Also, the white lights you see on the enemy, basically that's a spell my character has, so I can tell, hey, you know, first of all, there's an enemy. And second of all, when the light fades, I know that the enemy is dead. Since otherwise, you know, it could lead to a problem where I'm like, okay, he's dead, and then he stands back up and wrecks me. Doesn't happen often, but there's a chance. I would rather eliminate that chance. Like with this guy. Now we know he's dead, because the light's fading. So he is not gonna be getting back up. Skeleton, same thing. We see the light on him right now. We hit him a couple times. Pretty sure he's dead. Pretty sure there would be another skeleton around here now. Something like that. Shame is, I also don't know if I'll be able to find a place we basically crashed at. If I'll be able to find it again. It was a very particular area. So no guarantees. Open up. Don't see anything or anyone in here. Right now I just want to go back to the surface, back to the marketplace. And when in the marketplace, hopefully be on the opposite side of where I found myself earlier in. Since there's a bit of a gate. And yeah, then we can make our way out. We'll be feeling pretty great about ourselves, you know. We know we can take on the horned guys pretty okay-ish. Pretty alright. And yeah. Okay, here we go. We got another one. Alright, got him. Target down, guys, target down. Anything in here? It's quiet. Quiet and very zigzaggy. These elaborate sewer systems. Let me tell you. Don't know if there is anything to note here, though. From what I remember, the sewers didn't have too much going. I don't think they did. Don't think they did. Let's see one of those big mouth guys. Gets hit on the head. Gets hit on the shoulder. And is done for. Since he came from here, is there anything in here? Or was it just... yeah, just a random room. It's a bunch of nothing, don't you worry. Bunch of nothing. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I would like to go back upstairs, you know, with like a alternative exit. So we're not gonna be in the same place as we were before, right? And aye, that hurt me. That hurt me quite a bit. It did like a thunderclap on me. That was a good bonk. Okay, big guy's down, and I'm 69ing his body, I think? Maybe? Oh, D&D has convinced a lot of people to... oh, hold on, being attacked. Oh, like it's one of these. One of those guys. So it's just straight lines with poop flowing in the middle. Won't find shit in there. Oh yeah, no, like the sewers themselves have nothing. It's like... I know if you go to the marketplace, there's one particular area where you can go underground in. And you can find one of the better items in the game there. It's a really cool item too. Like, I'm fairly fond of it myself. I wonder how it'll interact with my enchantment too. Sort of fancy item. But like, yeah, this sewer as of right now, not really much going on there. Not really too much. There's some of these little troglodyte people and some organic growth. And, you know, the reminder that every hole is a goal. And yeah, other than that, it's not too much. Not too much. Or we can go with calming like we did the previous time. Guy is standing in front of me like he would be some sort of roadblock. I mean, sure he has claws. Could be nasty, I guess, but he's also dead. Okay, now we're going outside somewhere. Where is that outside, I wonder? Ah, below the bridge. We're beneath the bridge right now. Interesting. Now, you might be asking, Twerk, what is the point of being beneath the bridge? You see, it's simple. There's no point. It's just me being like, look guys, Mom, I made it down. I did it, Ma. I did it. Oh well. Well, I suppose at least we found that one. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just really not too much that's in there. You did well, thank you. Oh, wait, is this... There's a light here. So you remember, like, the big horned guys that we fought? There's one unique version of that fella. It's effectively... big guy, but he has a sword. Which sounds infinitely scarier than if he just approaches you with his claws. That implies he could also be capable of parrying your blows. Alright, who wants to go first? Fuck's sake, dude, really? The butthole. The wall sphincter, no. Not in this game too. Looks like 2016, yeah? Damn. 2016 was a wild year then, huh? It was a wild year. Oh, I fell on the stairs. Alright, alright. Anything here? No, just some picks. I don't really need a pick. And I don't really see a door either. Dude, imagine how screwed I'd be without like the night vision helmet right now. I'd be so screwed. I'd be so... A little flesh nipple on the floor. Just making me trip on it. What the hell? Not cool. This is not cool, dude. Come on. Not too much in there. The chair's about to trip me? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I wanna find the exit that isn't gonna be below the bridge or the one I came in through. That's what I wanna do. Then I'd be a happy guy. Happy little lad. Alright, so we got one of those big mouth guys again. Dude, he like grabbed me violently. I kick him away violently. Lots of violence. I mean, if anything, this is the time for it, I suppose, right? If there's a time to be violent, it's now. Hello, skeleton. Come on. Okay. He landed a decent blow on me. So did he. Let me just blow him away then. And slice him right in the neck of his. I mean, it's like a weird, organically, like, possessed skeleton creature, basically, is what that is. And then we also have one of those fellas here. Had one of them. And another one. I mean, it's their sewer. It's their sewer. Oh, careful now. Balance, balance. Yeah. Skeletons bleed, which is funny. No, the skeletons bleed only because they're like... They have organic growth on them, otherwise they don't bleed in this game. No. Don't get it twisted now, don't get it twisted now. Yeah, these guys actually have like weird organic matter on them. Which you can see every now and then infesting the walls of this place. That an exit? No. No, not really. Not an exit. Sadly, there's a nope on the exit scale. Just like, yeah, before we fought like normal skeletons and they were like just bone. They were just bone. Very light, which I appreciate as well. Skeletons tend to not really weigh a lot. There is no escape. No intervention or recall will help you now. Oh well. Ah, fuck, that's really the place I came in from. God damn it. The one thing I said I didn't want to happen is this. Well, one of them. One of the things I didn't want to happen. Oh shit. Well, back down we go. Yeah, I could escape for the way I came from, but that doesn't help me. Well, hi. Don't worry, I'll put him to sleep. See my poleaxe? It's actually enchanted with a sleep enchantment. That'll put anyone to sleep if hit enough in the head by it. And, you know, the beautiful thing with this poleaxe, it takes less hits to put someone to sleep because of the enchantment. You know, like maybe a normal axe would need two. This one needs one. It's really great. Eternal Sleep achievement, the Eternal Sleep, the last achievement you'll be getting. Alright, well let's make sure we are gonna be a little thorough again, I suppose, here. Because here we are inside of the marketplace sewers specifically. Not normal sewers, but the marketplace sewers. I haven't really seen the exits I've seen the last time, which is worrying. Why ever I didn't. Like if I just follow the muck over here, right? If I just follow this, I'll end up at a place that seems awfully familiar. I don't think that's a good familiar though. I think we're reaching the... God damn it, like you little weird things, you. I think we're reaching the bridge exit. Unless this is something. I also leveled up. We can learn how to riposte. We can learn that. Sounds like a useful skill to have. Ah, finally! The outside! At last! At last, the outside is here. Alright. Cool. We did it. And the first thing I do is, like, stumble on top of a bench. Because gravity is a fickle thing for this character, you see. Extremely fickle. I feel like I got scared just now. I poke him with my axe. Not the most effective way to deal with an enemy, but I can't swing in that room, so I'll just poke him to death. Hogging the toilet to himself? How rude. I like to think that my plate armor has like a little zipper I can zip up and down whenever I really need to go. Yeah, since right here we're on top of the bridge. We were like below it earlier. And problem area is this over here. Since it feels like there's meant to be something, but when I walked in the last time, the game just ripped on me completely. Okay, he's down. We can try again. Hell, we can try again, you know. The armor has removable plate there. Or a faucet! Oh god, a fucking faucet. That'd be it, man. That'd be it. I blast him. I blast him with funny magic. Making him fall down the pit. Because I couldn't be bothered to fight him honorably. Honor is a commodity not everybody can afford. You see? And I chose to not afford it. Oh, it is a commodity. Some of these guys take absolutely for granted. I believe there was anything but anything in there. So I do see a mushroom. A meat mushroom. Bacon flavored mushroom. Yeah, this is locked, right? A locked door. Which is okay. Which this is fine. I do not have a key to open the door, however. We can keep walking around murdering some of these creatures. We can keep following my passion. Since I'm pretty sure this will just loop around here anyways. Okay, so we're entering like one of the spots where there might just be one of those large horned guys. Well, you're just on the other side. What happened? Oh well. Well, I know one thing for sure. Large horned guys are somewhere around here. We can try find one of them fair and squarely, you know. Yeah, because this leads back to the outside, so we basically are at the beginning of the zone. I'm gonna do the thing where I save and exit the game, so we have a proper 100% certified save right there. That'll not go anywhere, and we'll be fine. And we'll be just fine there. Alright. Is this in there? Alright, cool. Continue. There we go. Since, yeah, I'd rather not have to redo everything again. We know there's a minimum of 3 of the horned guys. We know there's a minimum of 3. We don't know if there is more of them, or how it's looking. A little bit of a wall plant. I see. A little freaky, I guess. A little freaky. Anything over yonder? Hello? Again, I don't fully remember where I walked through. We're doing the campaign? Yep, there's only one thing to do, right? It's either the campaign or, well, technically there's the arena, but like if it was the arena, you'd be able to tell. You'd be able to tell if this is an arena. Is this it? Is this one of the places? I see one of the guys. Because if it was the arena, then more humans, way more humans to be fought. The only bestial, well, there's some bestial enemies in the arena, but I'm not gonna spoil them. You know what? I just decided so. I haven't played in a long time. Fair. Not the only one, it seems. Not the only one. There's a few people in chat who were like, "Oh, yeah, I haven't played this in forever." It's like, yeah, I mean, valid, right? Valid. There's only so many updates in this game. Like, again, progress is a little slow here. It happens just slowly. And I'm like one of those people who join in whenever there's like a nice update. Which, guess what? There is. A update so nice, in fact, that I'd love to see it through. The question is simply where to go. Where to go to see it through. Right now I'm doing something a little less related to the new content. Because I would like a bit of a weapon that I know of, and that weapon is kind of pretty sexy, you know. Will most likely replace my current weapon I have, which is also quite a beauty. The poleaxe. Okay, nothing back here. I forgot. Is this gonna be leading to the bigger market area? No, I don't think so. This is locked. Yeah, that door is locked. So I can't do much about that one. And the downstairs, I believe, would lead me back to the sewer. Right? It'll lead back there. I actually don't know. It's like I'm just trampling through here right now. Yeah, well, you don't want to fall down there either. Yeah, I'm just trampling everywhere here. So with the nicely lit braziers. Yeah, I feel like I'm backtracking a lot here. I feel like I do be. Since this here feels like I'll be going to the city. No, this is where we began. This is the bloody start of our journey, actually, is what this is. Oh, fuck. So that's how lost I got, huh? You know it's bad. You know it's bad without a map. Look, I mean, I haven't come across one of, like a single one of these demonic entities, the one with the horns. The really nasty ones. We can take him with a couple well-placed shots on the head, sure, but like, where are they? They're hiding, they're afraid, aren't they? Because if that's like one of the entrances, that would low-key imply that maybe I need to go through here. But maybe I was reading too much into it. It feels like that would be the implication, you know? As I fucking bench... Bench, please stop! Benches are powerful creatures in this game. You must understand. I am but a meager peasant compared to a bench's true power. And why else do you think they call bench pressing? They're just so strong. Okay, this is the bridge, so I feel like I overshot my target. Hi! We can sort this out magically. Bye! There we go. There we go. Job is in fact done. No more enemies, no more nothing. Case solved. Case solved. And yeah, then there's just the toilets. Yeah. Don't fall down there. Don't do that, man. I don't see where to go right now. I don't see. Since yeah, we got a sizable market area. We got this. Is this it, maybe? No. This is not it. What I need to do is find my way to like the big, would seem to be central structure of the market, you know, like the big waypoint thing. The statue in the middle and what have you. I just do not remember where that would have been. I do not. I don't know if I had to go through the underground store very specifically. Do I doubt it? Then yeah, there's like various paths we can take here, but I'm a little lost. I'm a little lost right now. There's not too much really to speak of in there. A little critter! Yeah, then you have like the blocked off path here. Which you can only go past if you go through that one house. What if I play a little risque and go around like this? totally unnecessary risks we're taking. What if I go here? Is this gonna help? Probably not, right? Wheelbarrow looks awfully familiar to me. Can you ever, like, jump across the wall here? Well, jump. I fall across the wall. Let's put it that way. I fall. I fall across it. I still don't think this is it, right? No. No, not really. Odd one.
Come to me
Moshi!
through fire and war.
How you doing?
I welcome
See,
you.
I was just thinking about you. How are you doing today? How are you doing? How did stream go? Did everyone behave? Even like the YouTube audience? They better have behaved. They better have behaved. They better have behaved. Welcome to the dungeon. I'm lost. I don't know where to go. I know where to go, you know. They behaved? Okay, good. You know, I mean, like, they better, right? I mean, like, it's not every day you see somebody with a short that pops off like an Eevee. Ah, fuck, I fell down, ignore that. Please, look away, Raiders. I want to look cool in front of you, okay? Fuck. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I liking this game? Oh, I played it many times before. It's a fun time. It just got a big update out, so I want to check that one out, you know. But it's a good time. Very physics-driven hack-and-slash game. It's a good time. Yeah, lovely. But enough about me. Back to you. How was your stuff? Okay, now you tell me something about your stream. Okay, we can do a back and forth like that. Oh, hey. Hold on, I just noticed I can't read your mind. There we go. Much better. You know, reading their mind, it's less about knowing what they would like to do, it's more knowing about when they die. Yeah, there you go. See? Mind gone. Mind's numb now. He dead. Yeah, kill cute anime waifus with in my game. It made me sad. Alright, well, I killed people who make Gollum look good. Makes me happy. So we kind of have a bit of a clash of vibes there. It's a little different. It's a little different, doesn't it? But yeah, no, it's basically... Gosh, it's like basically me trying to find like the way out so I can go to wherever I need to go, which is hard to tell where I need to go because I am a little, as they say, lost. Yeah, they made a whole TV show about that. Made a whole TV show about being lost. Never watched it. I hope to find a way home. Is that a chest? It is, and it has like shit on inside of it. Awesome. Yeah. Once you get to stop killing her waifus, it's okay. It's okay. You know, sometimes there's like too many waifus. You gotta make a tough choice then, you know? Sometimes you just gotta go. Like if there's too many waifus and you like, man, I can decide between any of the waifus. Some of them have to die now. It's a natural thing. Many people do that, I heard. This is below the bridge, isn't it? Is that one again? No, it's a different one. Fuck. Where am I now? Ah, fuck, I fell. I fell. Playing, gives me Diablo 1 vibes for some reason. I mean, fair enough. You're going down a little hole and a bunch of horrible things happen, but yeah, it's very physics-driven, right? Like, everything has its own little physics thing going on here. And, yeah, like, you start by... Oh, fuck. You start by fighting, like, some undead, then you go into, like... basically made it back where I started. Then you make it deeper, then there's some more horrid creatures, and they added something like a new sort of final boss, because before... The only final boss this game had was a giant golem guy. EXANIMA is a lovely time though. It even has a arena mode and whatnot. The controls can be clunky, so bit of a word of warning there. But definitely enjoy it. It's a great time. It is a great time. Also, if you do need to raid and run, perfectly understandable. We'll be going for a half minute here. And yeah, for the ones who do not know me, my name is Twitching or Torque. We do all sorts of variety, and yeah, today I'm in my local dungeon. Tomorrow I'll show everyone what it looks like to play... Ah, fuck, no, come on, man. You're not gonna look cool like that. What it looks like to be a Cell and Spore on steroids. And... first there's gonna be Space Marine 2. I almost said Space Dandy for some reason. Guys, Space Dandy coming to the stream. The one and only. It's happening. That's right, we finally got a budget together to get John Space Dandy himself to be here. I'm pretty sure if I go up there, actually, this is gonna be an exit, no? Like an exit? Yeah, it is. I want to go through there. Not yet. But yeah, no, it's a good time. It's a good time. I should go eat something later on. Oh yeah, see those tiny holes? They will kill you. You will fall down, and you will never emerge again. They're a little diabolic. Yeah, I can't tell you why I went the last time. The last time I went somewhere and I found a place I'm looking for like immediately. And now that I'm actually looking for it, I just have no luck. Maybe I need to get past the bench. The bench is kind of gatekeeping me though. Like it keeps making me fall. And it's very embarrassing. Okay, there's nothing, guys. I've been lied to. The game's giving me an option here, but like I don't think I'm gonna take that one. Okay, I miraculously didn't fall down. Because yeah, even if I make it back here, it's a bunch of nothing, right? Since what we're looking for is a place with a statue, I'm struggling. Send help. Maybe it's this here. Oh, for fuck's sake, man! Stand up! Alright, maybe. Could be it. Could be it. We got a couple of those floor nipples. Where they have a good bounce to them. Perfectly harmless other than that. Alright, can confirm building is a bust. What about this one? It's also a bust. Okay, well then let me walk out here. What about back here? This is different. Well, over here we got a pit. Can't go there either. And then we got a bigger pit as well. Nope. Nope, sadly not happening. And if we go further down, there's gonna be a bridge. You know what the funny thing is about a bridge? Bridge stops. There is something back there. I don't know what. There is something back there, but I don't have the... what is basically materials to fix the bridge up. I just do not. So we tried it up there. Nothing seems to work. Don't seem to have anything long enough to, you know, technically connect over there to the other side. I do recall the last time we had a couple of those big horned guys, those pocket Diablos, right? But they're just not around now. They're just not around here. So I wonder. Why not? Where did everybody go? Bingo? Fuck. I deserved that one. I deserved that one, to be fair. I really did. Yeah, like, I know that this here is gonna lead back to basically what is the start. Yeah, I am lost. Listen, if everybody happens to know the way, let me know. Okay, let me know. Is this... okay. We got an enemy signature. I think we might be getting closer. Maybe. Maybe getting closer. Look, enemy signature means... somebody lives there. And I need to change that. Brother, I need to change that. Huh? Gate? No? No to the gate, huh? I need to get back there somehow. With a pointed direction, you'd probably get more lost. Try it. Try it, Moshe. Be my guide. Be my guide. Be the Sherpa that I need. That I clearly need. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Sherpa you into a maze. I mean, listen. At least we'll get somewhere, right? Even if it's a maze, we'll get somewhere. It's a place to be. Maze is a place. So... How the fuck did I get it the first time? I don't get it! I don't get it, I don't understand. Okay, here's one. I'm gonna go to the stinky sewers again. Alright? Because Moshi told me so. Moshi, right? I'm gonna go to the sewers again. I somehow need to go the opposite way. I need to reach the south. So we'll just focus on going to the south here. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be. So, focus to the south, guys. Focus lies to the south here. Maybe we'll find a staircase, maybe we don't. I hope we do. I hope we do. Nothing here, nothing there. Not too much. Okay. Bit of a kerfuffle. Familiar looking, but still a kerfuffle. Yeah. Lots of sewer, lots of sewer. Not seeing too much here. What is this place? I mean, I am heading south. That's for sure. I am definitely heading to the south. Whether it's a good south or a bad south is to be seen, but a south it is. Come on, man. Give me something to work with here. Anything. Anything. All I see is like a little bit of goop and floor nipples. That's all I'm seeing. Yeah, we got. God, I've been here too. Oh, I need to go south though. What? How did I manage to get this lost? Source is right. Dude, I don't get it. This is crazy. Like, how did I manage to get this lost? I don't usually tend to get lost in games, you know, but like... The maps in this one are... Oh, fuck, I found a butthole! Man! Yeah, you just gotta make your own way. There is maps in this game, but you gotta find them. You can't just open up your map screen. Yeah, little sewer butthole. I guess now we know where the poop comes from. Sewer butthole. It's just like... I've murdered everything in the sewers too, apparently. None live here. And then there's like the staircase, right? Which you're like, oh shit, okay, maybe that's the way to go, right? Awesome. See, so I'll walk out here and wait. It's the bench again. Remember the bench? Remember this bench? I remember this bench. I remember that bench. So how do I get to the place I managed to nonchalantly walk into the last time? What? Fuck. How? How did I? Okay, like there's just one thing I could maybe check out. Clearly there's also like a thing where we need a key for, but all I find is a giant two-handed mace. That's not gonna be opening up any doors, I'm afraid. Contrary to popular belief. Because yeah, there's also like keys in this game, and there's not a few keys. There's a lot of keys. And if you drop a key, it looks like this on the map. If there's a key on the floor, how easy will you be able to tell there's a key? That's right. That key is pretty hidden. Yeah, that's right. We do have one locked door. Now, I do not remember using a key on there. I do not remember using a key on the door. I just managed to get in somehow. I just did. Looks rough. It's a fun time, but it's rough when you get lost. You're like, back there. How do I get back there? How do I do this? can, like, remove the debris here. Even the enemy wants to get me in, but, like, I don't know how, buddy. I'm sorry. I cannot move the wheelbarrow in any way. I think I might need to look up a map online at this point. If this keeps up, I might need to do that. Because I was thinking maybe if I go to the other side back there, that might lead me somewhere. Because I remember I just kind of walked through this side here. I don't remember coming across the bridge. And I sort of just came across where I need to be. However, it's really not working out this time for me. Which is a shame. I liked it when it worked out for me. Because, like, what you gotta understand that left a bit of a poor taste is that the game glitched out on my side. And I had it. I basically had the way I needed to go. The only issue was that I couldn't click escape so I can save the game, forcing me to order 4 out of the game, meaning the game would not save. So when I actually had some very nice progress going, the game cucked me. I got physically blue-balled. It's true. It is true. It is true. Sucks. Because, yeah, the bridge is a dead, and I can't move the wheelbarrow. If I could move the wheelbarrow, it'd be a bit of a different story. Since... Because over here... I can't really move these things. I guess not quite over here. It's the next exit. Ow. Ow, I hit my head. Ow. Ow. Since over here, we got this here. If I had a thing that'd be just about strong enough, I could finagle my way across. Problem is, I don't really see anything that would be long enough. I see a wheelbarrow. I cannot move the crates, which, thank God I can, but would probably get me killed. Can't remove these. Again, I don't remember having done any sort of thing like that, right? So I don't imagine that'd be the answer, but still. And I have to think, right? Like, where did I go wrong? Because, yeah, all I find in there is candles. Candles and a bench that I could technically take with me. Oh, guys, we're doing this. We're doing this, guys. We're doing the ultimate bench press. The bench press that may just result in my death. The ultimate bench press. I'm gonna use these things as a walkway so I can make it across that one pit you've seen earlier and have not this happen that just happened. If I fall like that in that later area, I'm dead. It's over. So I take these with me. Right, hypothetically, I take those with me here. I fall again strategically. Alright. Strategic falling. I'll move up a little. There we go. Yeah, it's not really a better way to move objects, I'm pretty sure here. As far as I'm aware. But hey, these seem to possess the length and width for me to not suffer a very clumsy death. And hell, if I do suffer a very clumsy death, then so be it, I think. At that point, I embrace it. So there's this, move this over, I walk around. We're almost there. Gotta have a little bit of faith, Arthur. Alright, so we go here, and then we plop you around. Almost there! Guys, almost there. Alright, here it is. The moment of truth. Moment of truth. If I position you slightly differently. There we go. So, you... you, sir, managed to exist just fine here. The other one, questionably so. This is by no means a safe platform. Gulp. Gulp. Alright. This could end extremely poorly for me here. One wrong move. One wrong move and I'm dead. Hey guys! Hey, can you give me something from the other side? I feel like I kinda need that. Okay, hold on. See, the enemy's already gathering. They're getting excited. They're about to... They're seeing someone. Just a little hop? He's not gonna hop. He's gonna fall. We all know he's gonna fall. This man is physically incapable of doing a hop. He is probably gonna fall and break his neck. Knowing him. Like, it's not happening. I wish he could do just a little hop, but I don't think he can do a little hop. He's gonna do a little hop and he's gonna fall down the eternal pit of death. Come on. Anything. Anything. Just a teeny thing. Something small. Table. Can I take table? No? Table too big? Table too big. Table too big. Chimney, how are you doing? I forgot this game existed. I didn't. How you doing, Chimney? How are you doing? God damn, I'm trying to... See, I forgot my actual path I took the last time, so I'm doing something objectively dangerous and stupid right now. And, you know, we'll see how that's gonna treat me. Yeah, they did. They did. That's why I'm playing it right now. It's because of a new update that came out. Okay, here's... Oh my god, dude. This is... Oh my god, this is not gonna end well. So, there's that rock. There's that rock over there, right? Technically speaking, that rock is a safe zone. Fuck. Okay, here we go, guys. Just... Don't trust it. No, I needed that. Okay, well, that's a problem. We might wonder how I ended up in this situation. So you might... You might wonder how I ended up in here. These guys are just watching me across the pit. So... It seems due to my fat ass, I'm falling where my one leg is, instead of my character attempting to go... He's humping it. Like, it almost feels like the enemies are trying to help me. It's like, whoa, hey, hold on. Wait, hold on. It's kind of giving baby steps energy here. Well... EXANIMA never changes, you see. Going back to the menu and back might help a bit. I feel like if I go back to the menu like this here, I'm just gonna be as stuck. You know, I feel like I'm gonna be just as stuck. It's going to be okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Yep, just fine. It's fine, alright? Oh, it's fine. Yeah, look, it would be sad if you died this way. Let me help you and then we can kill each other properly. Yeah, exactly, but it was pretty sad, however, you see. Because back to Sir you go? I don't go back to Sir. Or you think I'm gonna go back to Sir? What are you, stupid? No. I'm not doing that. No, Clouds. No, Clouds. Don't be silly like that. Come on. Obviously, I'd back up my saves. Who do you take me as? Obviously, I back them up. There we go, paste. Alright. Continue. Thank God? Yeah, what the hell is wrong with you? What do you think? What do you think? Well, I'm like some rookie who never played this game before, Klaus? What do you take me for an idiot? I still don't know where to go, by the way. Yeah, some people don't back up their saves. Yeah, I know, but I'm not just someone, Klaus. I'm not just someone. You should know better. I'm somebody rolling on the floor, not because I'm laughing. Because I fell on a little bench there. Let me see your brain. There we go. Okay, now your brain is all over my axe. Yeah, no, I have no idea where to go. I have absolutely no clue. I know there used to be like some of those guys with the horns around these parts. They have ever since long left. Oh, menacingly balances Adam. And like it's nice to find something again, but I took a path once. I don't know where I took that path to. And now I'm just kind of here, you know? Yeah. The Golden President? No, I want to see the new content. And yeah, if I go back here, Golden President. People have seen the Golden President plenty of times. There we go. Besides, I also want to get a nifty weapon from here. No content isn't in the market though. Yeah, as I said, I'm here for an item. Yeah, from the crossroads. Awesome, Klaus. Epic. So yeah, as I was saying, I'm here for an item. So as I was saying, you know, I now know what you seek. Yes. Yes, that's what I do seek. And I still don't know what the fuck sort of path I took the last time that I actually ended where I ended up. Yippee, Brixton! I still do not know. I still do not know where the hell the item actually would be. Like, I had it before. I literally had it before. I don't know what sort of ghetto path I took. Did I manage to land where I needed to be? I wish I could recreate my steps without having to look it up on stream, you know? But I remember there was that one place with the big old central statue. If I manage to get there, I'll be kinda great. Can I stand up? Fuck off. Hold on, we're just kinda kissing right now or something. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Brother. How did you actually take me out? I'm installing the game. Uninstalling it. Yeah. Can't wait for Swing Generous 90 years. Adventures, running, interference. Do you know where I need to go for the place I was at before, though? Do you, like, know where I need to go there? Because I am genuinely lost. Like genuinely I am. I have no clue. Like, I've been in the sewer a couple of times. I cleared out the sewer fully. There's like that one place with the benches you've seen earlier, where I've fallen and I couldn't get back up. I had it once, but when I had it at the time, it was doing really well. But the problem is I couldn't click escape for some reason in the game. My escape button wouldn't work. So I couldn't even save. I would have loved to back up my save then. And yeah, one out of four later, and you know, this is where we are now. I'm just as lost. It's horrible. It's horrible, dude. Truly foul fate. Running into the exact same 10 rooms for 4 hours until you have even more lost and find a new path. Yeah, well, I'm skipping that last part apparently. It's I'm just very tempted to look up a map at this point, if no one knows. Since I'd rather not... Oh, fuck, it's the butthole again. Since I'd rather not just be, you know, wandering around aimlessly in the same place over and over again until I happen to come across a new path, you know. It was generally easy, I think. West. Okay. That's cool. That helps a little. We'll go west. Hello, weird flowers. Goodbye, weird flowers. I keep going west. Yeah. Which I'm really looking for? The fancy one can get in the marketplace. The real fancy one. It's like a torch if you think about it. Yeah. East? I thought you said west. I hate you. There we go. Oh wait. Oh. I just gave him like a concussion and he just ran away. Oh fuck. Whoops. Whoopsie! Well, one concussion later, you know, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be alright. Guy's gonna be alright. He's a hard noggin. Probably. I can for the life of me remember. Yeah, right! So I'm not the only one! Fuck! Yeah, I'm not the only one. Like, that one. It's the one item. They hit it so well. And like, again, I swear I had the location before, but like, I couldn't leave the game. I couldn't escape out of the game. And like, the level transitions were all borked up as well. In that one, which was arguably even more frustrating due to that. But this is new. This is new. This is new here. I think. It's new to me right now. I'd like to think it's new. Dude. Ain't no way I'm gonna get beaten up by some skeleton meat man. Ow. He uses a battle shovel. What am I in the face of a true god here? The one who shovels. Dude, I've been walking around for so long. All like battle prowess has left me. You know? All the battle prowess has simply been evicted out of my body, just gone. Like, I got beaten up by a guy with, like, a tweezer or something, or whatever that was. Alright. Looks like a path. It's lit up, so... Gotta be something. Gotta be something here. Come on! Daddy needs, new pair of shoes because his are covered in shit and, weird organic matter. Also, I would like to leave. I would like to find an exit. That's one way to exit. Orcs were trapped in the world without humans. Just vast open plains. Yeah, terrible, terrible days. Terrible days those were. The exit from life, right? Well, we don't want to exit there necessarily. We don't want to exit that one. Alright, alright. Maybe here. Maybe here's something, you know? Maybe I'm starting to cope. Alright, I'm starting to cope like crazy. Hammers. Anyone want a hammer? Please. Please take the hammer. Please take the hammer, please. Please, I've not else. It's not one of those permanent exits. Right there. Yeah, Flash Tentacle is never a good sign. Nah, doesn't tend to be. Neither is Meat Skeleton. Neither is that. However, what is a good sign is that there's enemies, meaning I haven't been here. That is a good sign. Okay, wait, no. Flash Tentacle? Hmm. Got him. Navigate to fancy sword. Please! Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes! It was me asking for the last hour, basically. Ow, it's hugging me. painfully. Like, to be fair, I can be extremely stubborn, right? Like, I could have looked it up by now, but, like, I haven't still. But fuck, dude. I just want to get it. Were you running? I thought we're fighting. Hey. Don't do that. Bad. What is your lead? What is a rock path? The siren just before the abyss should have a shelf. To make a bridge to where? Ow! Okay, so I'm gonna fucking die here is what I'm gonna do. Back off! Personal space, brother! There we go. I'm doing so much worse in this one. Hey, I'm doing so much worse here. But do not... Guy with a shovel, really? To the way up to the sword? Okay, right. I think there's a bit of a miscommunication though, like it's... I don't know where that one is. You say to make the way up to the sword, but I don't know where the sword would be. I'd rather see brain. I'd rather see brain here. The abyss you just left. Okay, but like, where do I go from there? Like, I understand the abyss you're referring to. The death pit you just saw earlier. Yeah, I understand that one. Rocky shelves. You bridge across them, right? I'm going to see you talk. See you around, Germany. See you around. Right. Well, where's the funny abyss in that case? I see another one of those big mouthers. Brother, don't get hit by him. Of all people, come on, really. You can do better. You do much better than this. Dude, the good run, I actually managed to kill all of those funny horned fellas, and now I'm just getting bullied in the sewers. The duality. The duality is crazy here right now. This is tragic. Alright, big guy. Personal space, or not. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh well, at least, you know, we got a bit of an idea to go within the sewers. What if I want to keep going though, since I'm hungry and it is rather late though. We could just continue some other time though. Though it'd be more of a post-TwitchCon sort of situation. For that one. Is what it would be, because we've been going for almost 8 hours here. But yeah, you know, shame things went the way they did. But we'll get it next time. Next time we'll have plenty of time to go like through, you know, like the various things and what have you in there. So that'll be just fine. But yeah, it was a lovely time. Shame about getting lost and whatnot, right? But it was a good time. It was a good time. Also, what the hell is that white beam in my room? What is that? Yeah, the sewers tend to shit on those unprepared. Well, then why did it shit on me? I wasn't unprepared. I wasn't unprepared. I was anything but unprepared there. Yeah, no, like, again, probably the worst thing was the fact that I did really well. I was literally at a place where I needed to be, but I couldn't save the game. That was probably the worst one there. It was the worst one. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Hope you did appreciate today's stream. And yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. There's gonna be some more good old EXANIMA coming probably next week with you know, post TwitchCon clarity. And yeah, I'm gonna grab some food. I'm hungry, you know, But yeah, appreciate you all, and I'll be seeing you guys soon. And also thank you for the follow, son, and the hydrator too. Yippee. Have good food and good TwitchCon when you do. Yes, indeed, indeed. Tomorrow, by the way, we'll be doing some funny little cell shenanigans in Primordialis. Very much looking forward to that one. And it'll be a cool time. Basically imagine the Spore Cell stage. But that's the whole game. You'll see. It'll be a fun time. But yeah, let's see. Whom's to raid? Let's see. OBS? For a moment, OBS just disappeared. My god. We can go to, you know, GB's a chill guy. Haven't rated him in a hot second. Absolutely. Good old fella. Currently doing some music as well. Yeah, I'm gonna head on out. See you guys around. See you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, it'll be a good old time. So take care. Till next time. And bye-bye, everyone. See you with more EXANIMA next week, okay? Take care.